morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Ooh, a very cloudy and foggy Los Angeles. Are you guys ready for this? Of course you are. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill, back here in Los Angeles after a week there at the final frontier. Alaska, Anchorage, Alaska. We're bringing the show back here to our home base here in Los Angeles. All right, it's just me here today. Plane jockey Rudy is boarding a plane. He is heading to the East Coast with his family. We will catch his departure. Well, hopefully, I don't know, it's pretty cloudy out there, but we'll catch it the best we can. Oh, and by the way, many of you guys probably know this. Maybe some of you don't. Well, I'm breaking the news right now. The last 747 ever built is here. It arrived just before 6 a.m. What we're hearing is technically a departure around noon. That is not 100%. That's what we're hearing. By then, hopefully, this cloud cover will go away. So the last 747 with Atlas Air ever built is here. So, you don't want to miss that. All right. And this is what I have for you.
American 2546, coming to departure. American 2546 today.
Boy, oh boy. Ellen Rogers becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ellen.
Copy the Dreamliner. 1400. Also, would you be able to give a top base support here? Okay.
American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas, a 737-800, waiting to head on over to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side. First departure is American Airlines Flight 2725, heading to Reagan National. It's an A321neo. Well,
5 seconds.
Well, if you saw it, at least you can hear it.
That was 4867 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 0.75 today.
On Golf cross 25 right to ground, Sky was 4867 today.
American 2725.
Well, you know, the show must go on, no matter what kind of weather.
American 2690.
So with that being said, it's never too early to ask you to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Okay.
Now,
they haven't started pushing yet, and they still have a rear cargo door open.
Might as well go back in camera here.
Okay. They were trying to run up.
So our next live broadcast is Tuesday, July 4th.
Roger.
Big day here in the U.S. Oh. Hold on one second. Stand by 1 second here.
Continue all the way on the Hotel Niner.
Continue on the way to Hotel Niner, then to the 602.
All right. Where was I? Oh, so July 4th. That is an evening show with Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel. Don't want to miss that. If you've ever witnessed the 4th of July here in Los Angeles, is something like you've never seen in the whole world. So we will be doing an evening broadcast from high atop the H Hotel. That will be on Tuesday, and we'll be heading all the way to midnight. So it is a long Nighthawk show there for you on Tuesday. So there you go.
Lima, group 25 right, then Lima, and closure of Kilo 1, and the 602.
Coming in from Santiago, Latam Airlines, Flight 602 and the 787-8 Dreamliner.
That was 4874 late turn, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait, RBR more than 6,000.
To the right, line for wait, Sky was 4874.
Well, at least we can see that. Fresh with a 499 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Fresh. Hello, how you doing? Also, have you spotted in Detroit. I have not spotted in Detroit, though. I'm originally from Michigan, so I've been to Detroit Metro many times. Many people have requested us to take the show to Detroit Metro. I just don't know if it's busy enough. Yeah, I don't think it's busy enough for a live stream, but never say never. It's just not on the top of our list. Is that a honk for ABL? Somebody's really laying on the horn over there. Cindy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Cindy. Legionnaire in the Insomniac livery, flight 2405. It's an A320. Heading over here for a Southside departure.
Boeing 25 right, line flying Alaska, 440.
United 1400, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1400. Hey, United 1400, tops are 1600, bottoms are 600.
Top 1600, base is 600. Thanks very much.
Yeah, and about a mile and a half is.
A mile and a half is.
Ronald becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ronald. Steven, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven. Love your show. Keep it up. Great work. It's foggy. It sure is, but it will all burn off here. I think they're saying within the hour, so it should be lasting too much longer. Shiftless One Idol, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Hello, Plane Jockey Kevin and the mods. Safe travels to Plane Jockey Rudy and the family on United Airlines Flight 3046. Happy 4th of July weekend, all. Almost a full year. You're absolutely right. Just 2 months away. Yes. Airport's going to be very busy. This is a holiday weekend going into the holiday on Tuesday, July 4th. A lot of people will have tomorrow off, Monday, so it's a long, extended weekend. Lots of travelers. Rudy reported that it wasn't too bad inside Terminal 7 this morning, which is good news.
1400.
Martin V, one of our great mods. A member for 17 months is a diamond member as well. Good morning, Kevin. Still in the hospital. Was hoping to make a surprise visit today, but then got scrapped. But I have a flight for you to catch in the 9 a.m. hour. Southwest Airlines flight 1725 inbound from Midway. Buddy J Bain 21 on the flight. Well, I will certainly do my best there, Martin. As you can see, I can't see anything, let alone the north side. We'll do our best. Have a great flight, J Bain 21. And Martin, get better soon. We need you here at the Hill. Hey, Barris, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Anchorage was amazing. I agree. Honolulu would be in the fall. Great traffic there, too. Also, partial to Seattle. Seattle was amazing as well. There's just no good spotting location there.
Doctor 25 right, clear takeoff, clearly.
Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. In OBS, if you go into settings, weather, and disable dynamic weather, it will clear up. Let me try to find that. Thanks, Bill. Justin with the super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Good morning. Hoping the fog lifts soon. Looking forward to Nighthawk on the 4th. That should be a great show. And it will. The fog will lift here. Thank you so much. 11 Bravo, member for 8 months, is a diamond member. Hey, Kevin, just want you to know you have been good for my mental status in some rough times. You guys are the best. We're here for you. You know, I was telling, who was I talking to? I was talking to someone yesterday, and I said, you know what? Even just looking at social media, everything's just so negative anymore. It's depressing. I'm like, I can't even go on Twitter. I can't go on anything anymore without just being bleh. So I'm like, at least you can escape from all the craziness. Because there's no politics, there's no depressing news here. At least we try. We got you covered. Genesis Johnson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I was wondering if when I'm in the LA area and y'all are live, is it encouraged to come by and say hi? I'd love to meet you y'all. Yes, absolutely. Come on by. Yes. We're always here for you. Always. I may not be able to talk to you right away, but I will certainly just give me a few moments and I'll turn around and say, howdy. And then you say, hi, Kevin. Goodie bag, please. Goodie bag. Honk for AVL bumper sticker. Goodie bag. SF with the super chat. Cuckoo Moose Kev. We didn't see any cuckoo moose. I was disappointed. Not that I wanted to see the cuckoo moose, but I wanted to see a few more mooses. We saw one, but I think it was the same one every day. Someone okay? I don't know. That horn is still honking there in the parking lot of Sky Chefs. Hope everyone's okay. All right, next departure here on the south side, Allegiant Air Flight 2405. It's an A320 in the Insomniac livery. Someone's just laying down the horn. Legend Jane. Hello, Jane. With a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always from Legend Jade. Good morning, Kevin. Thank you for the amazing shows from Anchorage. I hope you have a great day today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome time there in Anchorage. Appreciate that, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane always likes to watch us behind the scenes.
Sorry, back to 803, ILS 25 left.
Exit 803, heavyweight turn, jump Ember 173 mile final, wind 2505, runway 25 left to the land.
I was going to say something, and I just forgot. That's not very good as a host of a show, huh? Oh, geez, what's this? LAX, Los Angeles International Airport. Actual book.
American 2545, join hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
Is this from you, Steve? No. Andrew, is this for you? Whose book is this? Is your book? No, but you didn't publish this book. Oh.
600 bases, 600. The bottom has visibility in the last.
Wow, look at that. An actual LAX book. Plane spotter Andrew giving me that. Earlier, Steve, one of our plane spotters here, Steve likes to give me, he has a lot of old memorabilia from airlines. He gave me this old American Airlines system map. Look at this. And on the back, I was reading it earlier, it says American's new DC-7 flagship will fly you cross country in under 8 hours. This unmatched travel time is made possible by the 365 miles per hour cruising speed of the fastest piston-powered transport in the world. With the new DC-7, American continues to set the standard for service in transcontinental travel. Can you believe that? Look at that. Amazing. I'm telling you, AVL Museum coming soon.
Skywest 4034 late tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25.
All right, well, we missed the Insomniac because I didn't even see it. The Undersea Astronaut with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. By the power of Grayskull, I declare the sky will be cleared by Kevin. Rays of sunshine, sending love to all today. Safe travels to Rudy and family. Yes. Get out of here. Thank you so much.
right turn hotel, hold short golf, Skyway 48.
Maria Isabel, member for 18 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Marie. 4 months to go for 2 years. Yes. Wow. Thank you for all you and Rudy do for the community. Loved Anchorage, especially the Dream Lifter and Rudy's expression. Excited for the next AVL on the fly. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Marie. Oh boy, I can't even see anything. And of course, of all days, Cayman Airways, the MAX, heading over here for a south side departure, heading to Georgetown. This is flight 481 of the 737 MAX 8. Boy, Rudy, I don't know if I'm going to even see your plane. It's lifting a little bit. I can now see Eva Air a little bit better there at the terminal. And our awesome mod, Martin V, back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Once I'm able to go full pressure walking, Kevin, I'll be there again. Keep up the amazing work today, and you got this. Yes. Thanks, Martin. And Paul Boone with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. You're absolutely correct, Kevo. Lots of unhappy out there, which is why I don't wander too far from the channel ever. Can't wait for Tuesday night. Get your popcorn ready. Yes. Start popping your popcorn now. You're going to need a lot of it on Tuesday. I'm telling you, if you have never seen LA until you've seen LA on the 4th of July. Fresh becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Fresh.
ABX 803 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left on Alpha to clear, then kind of ground 0.75.
Alpha 8, Alpha to clear, 0.75, ABX 803.
DHL, ABX Air, flight 803, coming in from Cincinnati in the 767-300ER. Going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Tower left, Skyway 3784, it's 25 left.
Skyway 3784, late tower, Silver Boy, 737, 2 mile final, wind is 2504, runway 25 left to line.
Runway 25 left, Skyway 37.
Skyway 4034, can I still count departure?
That's okay, that's 4340.
Well, you know what that means, right? You know, Whammy, you and I are going to be best friends here today because another day Rudy's not here. He's heading to the East Coast, so just me and the Whammy here today. We seem to become good friends. It's like Tom Hanks and the was it the soccer ball? So when Kevin starts talking to the Whammy, then you know Kevin's getting a little loopy.
Tower Skyway 4862, company let us know that the gate's going to be open at 30. They're due out at 30.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Right now we're having a hard time seeing the gate from the tower, so if you can keep me advised.
Hold it.
So the tower can't even see the gates.
12605, RNAV Docker.
John, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. In town and can't wait to swing by. The last 747 I hear. You heard correct, yes. And 863 there with Atlas flew in just before 6 a.m. this morning. Apparently got diverted coming in from Anchorage. But she is here. We're hearing a noon departure. Rudy reporting he is now on the plane. He says lots of room, pretty comfortable, lots of leg room. It's always a plus. Originally, he was on a Dreamliner, and they switched his plane yesterday to a 737 MAX 8. Actually, they canceled that flight, the Dreamliner flight, scheduled a new flight with a new flight number and a different plane. So it sounds to me like either they didn't have a Dreamliner available or possibly crew was not available. But I will say this, You know, when I traveled to Dulles, United switched my plane as well from a Dreamliner to a 777. Not too big of a difference in terms of seats, but seems to be happening a lot on that Dulles route. I think he's on the same flight that I took to Dulles originally. I think it was the same flight. She's in Wisconsin, a member for 9 months. As the silver member says, simply put, thanks AVL, long live Bob. Bob, you happy I'm back? What happened to you, Bob? So Bob went up with us to Anchorage. We last saw him at the airport, and then we never saw him again. What's that, Bob?
Traffic home position at Juliet, cross runway.
Oh, you took a cruise. Oh. Well, you know, Bob, you're supposed to work with us, Bob, you know? So apparently Bob took a cruise up there in Anchorage. Well, all right, Bob. Whatever you want to do, Bob.
Wind 2604, runway 25 left for the last.
That is the More to Love livery with the white nose. Certainly get those shots if you can, because September is coming quick, and Alaska will be getting rid of their A321neos out of the fleet. Rudy, did you know Bob went on a cruise? It's the last time we saw Bob at the airport. He never showed up at the hotel. Thanks, Bob. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Hello, Kevin. Did you get my email last night with today's weather forecast? I sure did. Thank you so much, Christopher. I was laying in bed. Yes, it was good. Good. I'm glad you sent that, because here I thought it was going to be like in the upper 70s. Chris' forecast caught for here in El Segundo called for 69 as the high. If you looked at other forecasts, it said like 75, 76. So big difference. So thank you so much, Christopher.
Southwest 3285 LA Tower, Airbus 321, 4-mile final, wind 2604, runway 25 left.
Air Canada Flight 774 heading back to Montreal in an A330-300 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. And our next departure is Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown in a 737 MAX 8.
Got 3784 jet to Hotel 9, join Hotel Westbound, and hold short of Quebec. Alright, Hotel 9, and then Hotel Max, and hold short of Quebec. 1700 on that rocker, runway 25 left for the takeoff. Take that line of rocket.
And Delta Connection Flight 3784 coming up from Tucson, Arizona, at an E175 LR.
Over to SoCal, Cayman 481.
Canada 577 LA Tower, Boeing 737, 7-mile final, wind 2605, runway 25 left for the last. Down at 515 LA Tower.
So on Thursday, was it Thursday?
Maintain 5,000, maintain 3,000 initially.
Yeah, it was Thursday. Thursday after the show, Rudy and I went down to downtown Anchorage for some food. We went over to a place called F Street Grill, which is a place where a lot of aviation pilots, flight attendants usually head to. If you go in there, maybe you guys have been there before, you see stickers, and they're all aviation stickers all around the whole restaurant. It's pretty cool. It was so busy that day that we did not get a table, but we did have a goodie bag with us, and we put about 5 of our stickers. So if you head to the F Street Grill there in downtown Anchorage, take a look. for our Airline Videos Live. There's even a honk for AVL bumper sticker just as you walk out the main door outside the restaurant. But we headed to Humpy's. Yes, Humpy's. For some reindeer burgers and some live music. It was a good time. So we did go to Humpy's.
In American 524, gate 53 Alpha is occupied. So join hotel westbound now and hold short of hotel minor.
All right, Rudy is reporting that his door is now closed. Next departure is American Airlines, flight 1114, heading to Miami.
Just to verify, join hotel westbound, hold short of hotel minor.
Join hotel westbound, hold short of hotel minor.
Oh boy.
That was 3784, make the right turn here, Quebec.
And next departure, heading to San Diego. United Airlines flight 515 and a 737 MAX 9. That's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 631, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and an 8320.
Departure American 1114, have a good day. Spirit 1829 LA Tower, Chelsea 737 Seattle marker, wind 260 runway 25 west Atlanta.
Joe, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says, how's it going? Well, so far so good. At some point, we'd like to be able to see the planes. Miss Opinionated with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. Sending you some East Coast sunshine. Thank you, Miss Opinionated. BK with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. Flew in a 737 last week. Landed in Phoenix. No landing flap used at all. Still on cruise setting. Only some air brake used decent. Wonder why? Thanks, AVL. I don't know. Why?
Wind 2605, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Runway 25 right, over takeoff. Yeah, it's fine.
Heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This is Delta Airlines flight 515. This A350-900.
American 2690, taxi up to and hold short, runway 2.
Bill back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Did LAX try turning on the no smoking sign yet? Well, big difference. I know on the East Coast they're dealing with, you know, smoke from the wildfires there in Canada. This is just your typical LA fog. You're gonna clear it? Oh my gosh. Well, maybe the city of oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, the ants are going for the pizza. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The ants are not happy now. Oh boy. Oh, they're mad. They're upset. All right, Rudy's plane is now pushing back.
Left turn, 221, yeah, it's 515.
I don't know if that's his plane or not. Let's see. No, that's the one heading to Houston. United Airlines flight 1416 at a 737 MAX 8. He's way down. Remember, he's United Airlines flight 3046. It is up on flight radar if you want to track it. United Airlines flight 3046 heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 8. Brand new, just delivered in August. At least he has a brand new plane.
Southwest 3285 at Juliet.
Oh boy. Tell you what, take that and just take it. You could take off the top on that other one. It just, well. Do you want me to hold the bag? Oh boy. Don't worry, they don't bite.
Flight 18, 14 LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 25 west Atlanta.
Runway 25 left, flight 18.
You're a trooper. You're a trooper. Proud Army wife with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin. Hope you have a great 4th of July. I'll send you some sunshine from Sacramento. It was 110 here yesterday. Ooh, 110. My gosh. Well, keep cool. Happy July 4th. Of course, it's a long weekend. A lot of people will not have Monday, or they will not be going to work on Monday. That's a lot of pizza. Are they all empty?
1814, where are you parking today?
No wonder they were having a field day.
The ITC.
Pizza, pizza.
Do you know which number?
Little Caesars.
ITC 10. All right.
Joe with a $5 super chat says, Houston, do we have a problem?
Spirit 1829,
Thanks, Joe.
Joint Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic hold position, and kind of ground point 75 today.
Hotel to Juliet Cross.
And Alan Heiner. Hello, Alan. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Alan. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Bob. I don't know, Bob. I'm mad at you. Bob taking a cruise. Well, Rudy and I working really hard. All right. Bob, you ready to drop it? Do you remember how to do this, Bob? All right. Go ahead and drop it, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Alan Heiner gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alan. And of course, today is our big Sunday show, and that means 2 live drawings. If you are a member, if you were just gifted a membership by Alan, well, you're in luck. Today might be your lucky day. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is later today? Oh, everyone's favorites. The official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live. You just be in the chat when we give you the code word to enter. And it could be yours. If you want to go check them out, go to shopavl.com. Thank you.
Yeah, 4794, late Aaron, Shuttle Boeing 737, 2-mile final. Heavy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel, caution wing turbulence.
It's never a dull moment behind the scenes in Los Angeles. It was a little dull there in Alaska, but you guys were keeping an eye in case there was any moose or bears coming out of the forest to come say hello to Rudy and I, right? Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and an A350-900. Jayetta, member for 1 month, is a gold member, says, love the DC-6, D-33, and the Queens in Anchorage. Wasn't that a sight? Such a great time up there in Alaska. We'll be back. Absolutely. And Marjay loves N863GT with a $2 super chat. Yesterday it was sunny and 70 degrees Fahrenheit here in Alaska. I know, we left, and of course you guys have great weather. By the way, Margie, did you hear? Your plane that you love so much is here in Los Angeles. We'll be departing around noon. That's what we're hearing. Now, it could be sooner than that. Don't quote me on that. But yes, Margie, 863 GT, the last ever 747 made, is here. Will be departing on our show, so you don't want to miss that.
American 524, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Taxi and hold short, 25 right after.
Taking out at 1416, as you hold this position, traffic will cross down
Listen to her roar.
Delta 515 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1416, heading to Houston, Texas. The 737 MAX 8 is followed by Air Canada Flight 774, heading to Montreal. The Airbus A330-300. Rudy's plane. Let's check on that. Where is he? Rudy, where are you? What happened to Rudy's plane? I saw the plane. Now what happened to your plane? Chase with the $7.47 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Chase. Kevin, your LAX shows are fantastic, but the Boston and the Anchorage road shows were epic. It was great to see Robert and Evan there each day. Egg rolls and all. Yes, thanks to all the locals coming out. Evan with us all 3 days. Robert and his mom with the egg rolls. Sister also came out. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome gifts. Evan was the proud owner as we left. He got the table. He got the table. Robert took the tarp. I think Evan also got extension cord. Paul, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Paul. Juan, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Juan. Second month in the best channel. Thanks. Greetings from Uruguay. Well, hello there. Thank you so much. Matt A with the $7.77 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Matt. We love the Anchorage shows. Chris is crew on United Airlines Flight 1637, about to push back. Looks like her and Rudy are going to drag race to the East Coast. Safe travels. Oh, boy. 1637. All right. Do our best to get all the flights we can. Donna with the $3.99 Super Chat and some coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Donna's always got the coffee ready, just when you need it the most. All right, United Airlines Flight 1416, heading to Houston, Texas. 737 MAX 8, rolling down 25 right.
That was 4794, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also 25 right on Juliet.
Canada 774 heavy, wind 2305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Here, there you go.
United 1276, over there, caution wind, first instructor, drop down field, runway 25 right, bottom away.
So I think the cat's out of the bag on this news. I think a lot of people already know. I haven't really made an official announcement.
United 1416, can I still count?
Why don't we just do it? Why don't we just say it? And if anybody wants to copy this, then we know that Kevin said it first, right? Let's not have another Boston incident, please. So Rudy and I will be heading to Chicago O'Hare. Chicago O'Hare, the week of July 17th. We will have shows during the course of the week, just like we did in Anchorage. Actually, it would just be Wednesday and Thursday of that week. We travel on Tuesday. It's actually a late departure that day on Tuesday. All right, well, there goes the Air Canada A330. Come on, burn away, fog. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun and a 737-900ER. Yes, you all have been asking for Chicago O'Hare, so we are taking you to Chicago the week of the 17th of July. So it's just a few weeks away.
Hotel, Super descending Willie Tower, good morning, wind 2206, runway 25 left to land. Land 25 left to land. United 1276.
Chicago.
2206, RNAV Docker.
Come back to the Midwest.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, United 1276.
All right, Rudy is now number 4 for departure. United Airlines flight 3046 heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 8. Cubs win with a $19.99 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Cubs win. Good morning, Kevin. What else can you say? The Anchorage shows were simply incredible. Have a great day. Well, thank you so much. They absolutely were. Cubs win. I think you're in Chicago. We're coming your way. Chicago, here we come. Uh-oh. Are they attacking you now? And I know, sometimes, yeah, I'm over here. They might be out for you, though.
4 mile final, wind 2406, runway 25 left to the last.
Third line, 25 left, off 735.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta, A320.
JetBlue 1063, wind 2406,
And Bill back with a $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Bill. Fun fact, the surface area of the A380 is so massive compared to the 747 is because there was a plan extended version. So the wings were forward thinking in preparation for that. You're absolutely right. Those wings, extremely large for the smaller version of the A380, designed for the 900 originally. Absolutely right, Bill. Ron with a $10 Super Chat. This is Sheriff Badge. Thanks so much, Ron. We'll be in LA next weekend, and we'll try to stop by and say hello. Sounds good. We'll be here next Sunday. All right, Rudy, number 2 for departure. Rudy, tell your pilot to go long on 25 right, please, so we can see you. Also, Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 in the old lawn cargo livery. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Philip, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Philip. Really enjoyed the Anchorage shows, but there is nothing like good old LAX, even in the fog. Thanks for the work you put in for us, Kevin. My pleasure, Philip.
United 3046 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On the way, 25 right, United 3046.
There he is. Line up and wait. United Airlines flight 3046. That is plane jockey Rudy's flight with his family heading for a vacation there on the East Coast. Next up for departure here on the South Side. And a friend going slightly mad with the $10.11 Super Chat. Thanks so much. Going slightly mad. Good morning, plane jockeys. Is it out of place to ask to show where American Airlines flight 191 crashed right by Chicago O'Hare when you go there?
JetBlue 1373, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I have no idea where that was on the property, but we'll certainly do our best. All right. I mean, it's not on the line. We've shown you where the U.S. Air crash happened here at LAX. So it's part of aviation history. That is for sure. All right. Rudy's departure up next here on 25 Rights. Rudy, have a great flight with your family. There we go. All right, everyone, clap for Rudy as he departs.
That was 4076. Can I still cut apart today?
Good air departure status 47.
United 16.
All right, Rudy.
Line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 775, turn right when able, then join Hotel westbound to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
And join Hotel westbound to Juliet, short 25 right, Delta 775.
JetBlue 1373, traffic hold position is Julie X, launch runway 25 right, can I ground for 75?
Right,
Have a great flight, Rudy and family. You get about less than 5 minutes, 2 minutes. He's going to have sunshine. I'm jealous.
1068, 1063, number 3, Airbus 321, Delta Marker, 12306.
Enjoy the sunshine up there, Rudy.
25 left, number 3, United 1068.
Jason, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Says, go long, Rudy. Safe travels. I enjoyed the Alaska show. I am watching today's show on my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Jason. I know he was a little worried, with everything going on with United this past week, that they weren't going to get there, but there they go, on their way. May not be a Dreamliner. Dr. C with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dr. C. Bye, Rudy. Safe travels. Thank you, Kevin, for another amazing day. Well, my pleasure, though. I feel like I really haven't given you anything amazing just yet, but it will come. Coming in from Tampa, Florida, that is Delta Airlines flight 775 in the 737-900ER, just 4 years of age. This brings me to a good point. So Rudy and I flew on a 737-900ER with Delta. He was 4 years of age. Inside, it did not look like a 4-year-old jet in terms of the cabin. How do I say this? Obviously, it had the normal Delta interior cabin, but it just felt worn down for 4 years. So Rudy and I, on the way back from Anchorage to Seattle and then Seattle to LA, we had the exact same plane. The plane traveled us all the way down the coast. It was a 737-800, and it was an 800. It was 24 years of age, and the interior looked brand spanking new. Now, I know they update the interiors, but I got to say, I think I enjoyed that 737-800 better than the 737-900ER. Obviously, the A321neo was our first choice, but I got honestly say I had a good flight on the 737-800. 900ER. Yeah. Coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris flight 916 in this A320. Welcome back to LA, Wendy.
Hotel, hold for Hotel 5.
Hotel short, Hotel 5.
82? Yeah. And the humidity was like 77%. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Shows 4728. I have doctor with 240 right.
25 right, I have doctor, clear for takeoff, skyway 4728.
1980 LA
I have a Queen Colette Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival here on 25 rights.
Right turn, golf, hold short, runway 25 left.
United Airlines Flight 99 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out, south side arrival. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 6:45 a.m. Now estimated arrival time is 9:06 a.m.
Good morning, United 93, outside Honda for 25 left.
And our first A380 of the stream, Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super, now just 44 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 rights. And of course, we still have the south side departures going on for the A380 Supers, as well as the 747-8 aircraft due to construction up there on taxiway Echo.
Clear to land, 5 left.
I don't know, that Delta 737-800 that we were on, the interior looked pretty new. I mean, obviously we were in business class, and those business class seats were brand new. Obviously not as new. Obviously the A321neo has the brand new business class seats. But these seats on the 737-800, not much wear to them, that's for sure. Of course, we had some awesome flight attendants. I don't know if you guys saw the video that we posted. Lots more videos that we'll post from our travel. We were documenting our travel out, or up to Alaska, and then back down as well. And we'll be putting some of that together. But shout out to Melissa and Nikki, two great Delta flight attendants on our flights. We had the same crew. They started with us up there in Anchorage, took us to Seattle. We had to get off the plane for about an hour and 20 minutes. Then we got back on. They greeted us. They were happy to see us. We were happy to see them. Had a great time with Melissa and Nikki. They're with Delta. Great crew. Paul with a super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just been catching up with the amazing Anchorage stream. Can't wait for my trip to Anchorage in September. We'll have a great time up there. Gosh, I wish I could go back up there in September. Christopher, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much, Christopher.
Okay, 25 right, full light pineapple, like United 337.
Rudy does love to give hugs. He does. He's a hug person. He hugs everyone.
Polar 962 heavy traffic will hold in position at Bravo 2. Cross on 25 right to right of Bravo and Polar.
All Bravo 2, cross on 65 right, right to Bravo, full light.
All right, our first Queen arrival, Coletta Air Flight 657, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Just a minute out from arrival here on the south side. Next heavy departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1637 heading to Newark in a 777-200. Also Polar Air Cargo Flight 962, a 777 heading to Cincinnati. Also making our way over to the 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, Connie 657, heavy established.
Bill back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Watching people like Noel Phillips, Jeff Brooks, and Josh Cahill, it always amazes me how quickly one plane's interior can be pristine and the next trashed. Yes, I'll tell you that those cabins, they take a beating. That's for sure. If we have a slow moment, I can replay the video that I showed on Wednesday's broadcast when we were out there in Anchorage. Shows Rudy getting on the A321neo. You can see how beautiful the cabin is on the A321neo and Delta. And then we get on the 737-900ER. It's night and day. But we kind of expected that.
United 1093.
A few trains at, member for 2 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed the Anchorage streams. One thing I noticed was the lights under a lot of the aircraft were flashing. Not seen that before.
Color 962 heavy.
Look for that.
5 right, minus 3.
Gus Leon, Mr. IT, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Good to see you, Gus. Thank you so much. There's Rudy. Rudy says I might just end up watching the show the entire flight as long as the Wi-Fi holds up. Did you see her? Just for like a split second. Don't worry, it will get better. United Airlines Flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado, the 757-300. Titan 777X, member for 13 months, is a sub member. Says hello, Kevin and the AVL family. Tuned in and enjoying the show. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, Rudy, have you seen sunshine up there yet? I'm sure he has. I'm sure it's beautiful up there. Oh, he's got thunderstorms? Uh-oh.
If he lands later, I think put in a pattern.
Rudy, FYI, you might have some thunderstorms there at Dulles about the time that you're landing. Just FYI.
Maybe if he gets an hour later, then definitely, but hopefully he'll get there before.
Oh, so if he gets there on time, he's okay. Any delay, Rudy, watch out. Yeah, don't go into holding pattern. Don't let him go put you in a holding pattern. Are we having fun yet? Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Almost to 2,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys. Already coming up in our first hour. Our first queen arriving on 25 left. Doesn't look like she's going to go all the way to Lima, unfortunately.
Sunny 257 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left into Alpha, and then taxi park.
Left at Alpha 8, then left Alpha, taxi park, 657 heavy.
657 heavy on the way down.
Already told to make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Ground, 0.75, 657 heavy.
RNAV is to Docker. It's 230 and 6.
Hello, Webby. How's it going?
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Coletta Air going shorts.
United 1185 LA Tower.
Alpha 8 is the turn off.
Line away 25 right, United 1185.
Squadron 122 Papa Romeo LA Tower radio check only.
It's weird, out of the 3 days that we were broadcasting up there in Anchorage, not once did we see Coletta Air Queen. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. First hour broadcasting already flying through. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in a foggy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. But don't worry, the sun is well on its way. And right now, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here in Los Angeles here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Our big Sunday show full of live drawings and all that jazz. Sit back, relax, enjoy. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family, your friends, and of course, your pets. Your pets love to watch Airline Videos Live just as much as you are. So meow and ruff ruff to all the pets watching here today. You mean the world to us. Thanks, everyone. Yes, Bob? All right. All right. Have a good one. Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. The pulsating headlights are no different than a locomotive's alternating ditch lights at a crossing. It's just another, hey, I'm coming safety thing. Well, there you go. Thanks, Bill. Next departure is American Airlines flight 1499 heading to Charlotte. It's a 777-200ER.
Bucket 122 Papa Romeo at taxiway Lima, cross stomach 25 right.
Next departure, United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. That's followed by Delta Airlines flight 2824 heading to Dallas Love Field in an A320. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky in an A321. So if you guys were watching on Wednesday up there in Anchorage, you saw lots of queens, including the Dreamlifter, taxiing right in front of our cameras. And we were all saying, Lima who? Barely knew you. I got to tell you, we were so close to Taxiway Sierra there in Anchorage that being here on the hill with Lima, we thought we were close before. Oh no. We were so close. And let me show you how close you are to that taxiway in Anchorage. See where this first Sky Chef truck is parked? That's about as close as you are to the taxiway. So, yeah, the queens were right in front of us, and boy, it was loud, and we were loving every second of it.
Negative, that's where it's stopping 2 Papa Romeo, crossing runway 25 left.
2 Papa Romeo crossing 25 left, I'll press the plane.
Executive 287, actually at full short of runway 25 right.
At this point, we're going to focus on any plane that is closest to us. JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston, and that A321 Neo waiting to head on over to Terminal 5 here on the south side. We had a super chat coming through PayPal from Alan Heiner with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Awesome support. Great stream as usual, Kevin. Thanks for going to Anchorage and catching 2 planes that are older than me. What a sight those were, Alan. Let me tell you. What a sight. Thank you so much, Alan. And not only that, Legend Jane back gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane, so much. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. My gosh, awesome support from Jane. Bob, I still can't believe it. You went on a cruise. Can you believe? Rudy didn't even know that. Rudy, are you listening? Bob took a cruise. That's why we saw him at the airport and then we didn't see him the rest of the week. Bob, I don't know what we're going to do about you, Bob. Bob, you want to drop the gift? Go for it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. And as I mentioned, today is our big Sunday show. So that means we do have 2 live drawings coming up. Our first prize for you guys to win here today is this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many, and I say many colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. That will be coming up in the next few hours. This will be the first of 2 live drawings here today. Of course, you have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat when we give you the code word to enter. United Airlines Flight 1584 coming up from Jackson. It's an A319. If you guys are just tuning in, FYI, you don't want to miss this. The last ever 747 ever produced, N863 GT. They're with Atlas Air. Diverted here to Los Angeles, coming in from Anchorage, arriving just before 6 a.m. this morning. From what we're hearing, departure time is around noon, but that is not 100% guaranteed confirmation on that time. That's only what we're hearing at this point. So it could happen at any time. You don't want to miss that from now until noon. The last ever 747 ever produced. This is the first time we've ever seen it here at LAX, and probably will be the last for quite some time. It is not usually scheduled here for LAX, so you don't want to miss that. A big treat for us here back in Los Angeles. And that is United Airlines Flight 99 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2837 heading to Charlotte on an A321. Wendy B, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Wendy.
United 1584 Juliet, cross on the 25 right to let in Bravo and then turn it down.
Blaine!
Yeah, we are.
Gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Blaine.
Alright, that golf across 25 right, hold short 25.
Scott
left.
Fox becoming a diamond member once again. Thanks so much, Scott. Good to see you. Thanks for your support.
Hey, American 2837. Tower, American 9.
Yeah, it's foggy, but it's starting to clear up just a little bit. Don't worry. We will get sunshine at some point here today. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston on the 757-200. Also just had Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 landing here on the south side at 25 left. More than likely that will go short as well. Fortunately, the fog is so thick right now that we can't see anything landing on the north side and certainly can't see anything landing to the east of us.
25 right, line away to copy all American 41.
Eva 6 and heavy turn left here at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
I think it's going to be an Alpha 8 kind of day. Right, Whammy? Yeah, I think that's the Whammy saying yes. I think so, Kevin.
LA Tower, warning left to 1343 ILS, 25 left.
United 99 Heavy at Juliet Crossing, 25 right, turn down to 75.
Next departure is American Airlines in the flagship Valor livery, heading to Cabo in an A321. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 186, heading to Las Vegas in an A320 Neo. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1510, heading to Cancun in an A320. All right, it's definitely cleared up. We can now see Terminal 4. It's getting better. Also have Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage. 747-400 freighter lighting up. We'll have a departure on the 25s coming up.
Certainly 186 LA Towers on my 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line away, sorry.
1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
American 1969 at Juliet, hold course, runway 25 right.
Of course, that United Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, heading to the International, Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Tower code 5408 is 25 left.
5408, LA Tower, 7 miles until the 737, and 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Tower 5408.
Well, that was a special livery. You can't really see too much of it. Marie, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marie. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob? I can't believe you, Bob. All right. Bob, go ahead, drop it. Marie Isabel, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
186 RNAV Docker with 260 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 25 right, RNAV Docker.
1570 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
My friend John,
I'm away 25 right.
the $7.57 super chat and the sheriff badge. Congrats there, John. Great show from Anchorage. The cargo views were spot on. Your best work yet. Outstanding. Well, thank you so much, John. I'll tell you, that opening shot on Thursday, we were a little delayed because we had to make a last-minute decision. Do we go back to the same area we were on Tuesday and Wednesday, or do we mix it up and head to a different hill? Of course, the wind direction changed, so the planes were landing on runway 15, which is just over the bay. So we were up there dealing with a little slight rain at that moment. Delayed us about maybe 7 to 8 minutes. But it was perfect because there was an MD-11 that was about to land on runway 15 and actually went around. So actually all worked out. But yeah, lots of action there in Anchorage. We'll head up there again for sure. Coming in from Cabo, this is Alaska Airlines Flight 1343 and the 737-900ER. Speaking of Alaska Airlines, a lot of people commented on some of the social media yesterday saying, how dare you take Delta up to Alaska? Why didn't you take Alaska Airlines, plane jockeys? Now, we've talked about this many times. We were going to take Alaska, but the schedule would have had us flying there, leaving here at like 12:30 a.m. It would have been an overnight flight. Who wants to do that? And when we came back, yeah, it would have been nonstop. We would have had to leave Alaska at 12:30 in the morning as well. Who wants to do that? Not I, not Rudy. So we decided to take Delta. That is why we took Delta. Now, if Alaska had better flight schedules nonstop from here to Anchorage, we would have taken Alaska, no doubt. So there you go. That's why we took Delta. And I'll be honest with you, I'm actually glad we did. We had a great experience at Delta. On time, actually early, getting in every single time. No delays, awesome crew, awesome comforts, food. Delta all the way. How's it going? What's your name?
Daniel, message you 90s to 80s mine on YouTube.
Where are you from?
Tampa, Florida.
Tampa. Are you visiting?
Yeah, just came in from Vegas for the day trip just out to Airline.
Ah. Well, sorry we don't have any sun for you. You had enough in... Yeah, you had enough in Vegas, that's for sure.
American 2308 right line flight.
Good morning, American 2308, runway 25 right.
Goodie bag if you'd like one.
Yeah.
There's a little extra sticker. While supplies last.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Captain 40.
That is the Qantas Super. He will be towed over to the Qantas hangar on the far west side. Originally coming in as Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney this morning, arriving just after 7 a.m. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. JBane21 with a $4.99 super chat. Sure wish there was no fog so I can see me on the north side in 20 minutes. It's clearing up a little bit, JBane, but not enough. Though, give me your flight information. It was American, wasn't it? So I think you're coming over here on the south side. Maybe not to land, but you certainly will be taxiing. FaZe Cloud, a member for 9 months. As a gold member, says hi. Keep up the good work from Brisbane, there in Australia. Great show as always. Thank you so much, FaZe Cloud. Sorry, I'm not giving you much to look at here today. I do what I can, right? YVR Plane Spotter, a member for 2 months. As a gold member, says hello from Vancouver, celebrating 2 months. Well, hello, Vancouver. We flew over Vancouver on Friday. Beautiful, beautiful views from high above. That was American Airlines flight 2308 heading to Raleigh-Durham in the 737-800. Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900. Coming up here on the south side, the Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha heading to Liège. The 777. We'll have a departure of the 25s coming up.
At Juliet.
We'll stick with this Lima shot of the Super coming right at us. Kenneth becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kenneth. GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Last I knew, we are in the USA. It's your business what you fly, period. You're right, GE. No, I get it. I understand. Why didn't you fly Alaska to Alaska? Makes sense. Schedules don't make sense, but it makes sense. I just wanted to put that out there so everyone maybe watching was wondering why? Why, Kevin? Why? Rudy taking a photo of his meal. Looks like some pretzels and a soda. Rudy, you missing Delta? Craig Russell, a member for 12 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Craig. I made it to 1 year membership. We also are 8,000 away from 700,000 subscribers. If you get to 700,000 subscribers by next week, that will be amazing. Keep up the good work and welcome back from Alaska. Hope you and Rudy had a fun time. Hope your flights, yes, we had a great flights, good times, good memories. Good oldies, including the DC-6 and the DC-3. Many DC-3s. Oh, boy. Yes, indeed. A great time up there in Anchorage. We'll have to definitely go back up. I think you guys will want to see more Anchorage, right? I think so. Rudy is confirming there is no Biscoff on his United flights. No Biscoff on the United flights. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, on this United flight, I'm sad to announce we have no Biscoff. I repeat, we have no Biscoff on our United flight to Dulles. We apologize. Enjoy your flight. Herb, clean up aisle 6. Sorry, I had to. No Biscoff. What are you going to do, Rudy? What are you going to do? J Bain 21.
With the super chat.
Uh-oh. I always do that. Southwest 1725 inbound from Midway. That's right. You're Southwest. Well, yeah, I don't think we're going to see you. I think there's zero chance of that. Thanks, Jay Bain. Jay Bain, welcome back to Los Angeles. Right, we do have a Queen heading on over to 25 right for a departure back to Anchorage. Flight 8711 and the 747-400. Seattle Flights with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Seattle Flights. Kevin, great job in Anchorage. Sure wish I could have been at the gate in Seattle to welcome you out with the awesome poster board. Dang, your weather today is tough. Have a great show. Yeah, we were looking forward to that. Don't worry. Next time, hold on to that sign. Your daughters did a great job. Tell them thank you. We'll be up there again. Don't worry. Hold on to the sign. We got to get that at some point. Zippy. Zip Air coming in from Tokyo and Rita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, heading on over here to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25, right, ground point 5, take care, American 880, ground contact about 300 above.
It's flight 24. Dynasty 744 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. My 6-year-old son Xander says, "Hello, Kevin." Well, hello, Xander. How you doing? Thanks, you guys, for watching. Delta Airlines flight 520 coming in from JFK, 767-300 ER. So next heavy arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 10 minutes out. We have another Queen, Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 23 minutes away. Also Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 747-8. She is 23 minutes out, south side arrival.
Operator 3 at good morning.
No, we're on 3, good morning.
Operator 3 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Yeah, Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, operator.
Operator 3, I'm sorry about that. It's right at Lima at Dable, and then hold short at runway 25 right, party traffic.
Okay, hold short of 25 right at Lima, operator 3.
At 1935, good morning, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right.
So as they make the turn, taking that Qantas Super over to the far west side to the Qantas hangar, they make way for another A380 Super. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. 11 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 rights. But the good news is we still have construction up there on the north side, which will have all A380s and 747-8 aircraft taken off here on the south side. Rudy and I took a look at that construction as we were taxiing to the gates on Friday. That looks like some massive work going on up there. And he and I looked at each other and said, that's some big work being performed up there. I would not be surprised if that lasts longer than August, but we will see what happens. Zippy making that left-hand turn onto Lima. That is the Delta and JFK flights coming in.
Delta 799, RNAV Doctor with 270 at 5 on the runway 1935, FX push on the
1935, okay.
I know I keep on announcing this. Maybe you guys have been watching the whole time. Maybe you guys are just tuning in. You've tuned in on a good day. We have the very last 747 ever produced, registration N863GT with Atlas. Came in just before 6 a.m. this morning. Will be departing from what we have learned so far. This isn't 100%. Could be earlier, could be later. Noon departure here on the south side. You don't want to miss that. The very last 747 ever produced is here in Los Angeles. We'll have a south side departure. What we're hearing around noon. It could be earlier, it could be later. A lot of you guys watch all day long. It's probably wise here today if you don't want to miss that. Zipping on into the gate on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Also have Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming in from Manila, flight 112, heading over here to the south side.
Vector Lima, proceed across on 25 right, hold short on 25 left.
So we're still dealing with a low ceiling. Number 2 for departure here on the south side is Atlas Air, flight 8711. 747-400 freighter heading to Anchorage. Looks like they are towing over one of these Delta 757-200s. This is the 757s they use for sports charters. Heading over to Atlantic Aviation.
Looking out the right, what's 6?
Up there 3, crossing at 25 left and left on Alpha.
Hey, that's Lima cross 25 left on Alpha, up 03.
Copy 1725, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
The Philippines 777-300ER will make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 5, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, 7743.
Giant 8711 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Giant 8711 Heavy LA Tower.
Tower up 3, you want it to remain with you or to ground?
Up 3, set at ground point 75, please.
475 on 3.
Tower United 1977,
United 1977 LA Tower number 2, wind 260 at 5, runway 25 left to land. Cross like 774, will be Giant 8711 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, 7 line up away, 98711.
You guys are asking where Rita is. I don't know. Rita's not part of our crew. She's just a viewer. Remember, she's a viewer. Not technically part of the show. I think Rita works overnight. So Rita usually gets here after getting off of work there in Disneyland.
8711 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 280 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Giant 8711.
All right, our next departure is Queen Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. She is 20 years of age. Two A380 Supers, number 2 and number 3 for arrival there on the north side. Seattle Flight's back with a $9.99 super chat. The Joe Sutter special. Funny that the weather today for you was the same when I was in Payne Field catching the delivery takeoff. They don't want us to see it clear. Well, the good news is, Seattle Flights, I think if that noon departure time holds up, we should have sunshine. So it's a good thing not departing yet, because we certainly don't want to see that yet. But as the afternoon goes on, the sunshine should come out. And if she does depart around noon, it will be a perfect opportunity.
58 Alpha Heavy, now cross both runways 25 left, cross 25 right.
American 2008.
1725 at Juliet, cross 25 right, now.
Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2003. I'll tell you, this weather kind of puts you in the mood for some clam chowder. Isn't that right, Sarah? There in Boston. Some clam chowder weather. It's Delta Airlines flight 688, 767-300 ER. I believe she is heading to JFK. There'll be a Southside departure coming up on runway 25 right.
United 1977 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short to the right, good.
Target 767 military. Less than 4 miles now in trail of your company, 321, with 280 at 4, runway 25 left for land.
Next departure is American Airlines flight 1994, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 868, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, and an A320. Followed by American Airlines flight 335, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and a 737-800. And coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, United Airlines flight 1977 on the 737-900ER.
Target 8 Delta 891 for ILS 251.
So 891 noise tower number 3, wind 280 at 4, runway 25 left for land. Target 1994.
All right, the first A380 arriving on the north side. But I can tell you right now, no way we're going to see any arrivals on the north side. Lots of cargoes heading our way to here to the south side. China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, 14 minutes out. That is followed by Atlas Air flight 4548, a plain Jane 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, 17 minutes out. That is followed by Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, and a 747-8. She is 15 minutes away. All heading to the south side for arrivals. On 25 left.
25 left, good land,
Target 2008 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet 155 right,
United 1977 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and now from 25.
And arriving on the north side in just 44 minutes from now, Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. Though I don't think we'll be able to see the arrival. We will see the taxi over there to the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 58 Alpha, number 4 for departure here on the south side at 25 right. And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, feed the beast. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next episode, live stream, is Tuesday, July 4th. Who's ready for some firework action here in Los Angeles? Oh, and some planes as well. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. That stream will start at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. It might go all the way until midnight if you're all good. You hear that, Alan Heiner? If you're all good. We'll take it all the way to midnight. Along with a lot of fireworks and a lot of Nighthawk action. That is our next live broadcast starting at 4 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday.
American 235, contact Hotel departure today.
Departure American 235, again.
Subsequent 901, Alexander number 2, and 280 at 5, runway 25 left to line.
Good line, 25 left, stop left on the
150 Papa Romeo, LA Tower.
LA Tower, 25 Papa.
Again, 2 Papa Romeo, turn right at Lima, hold short 25 left.
Turn right on Lima, hold short 25 left, stop left.
Delta 891, turn right here, activate Hotel Juliet behind the heading American there.
Right there, Hotel.
Next departure here on the south side is the Big Q Cargo, the 777.
Runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, and after that,
Delta 891 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right.
Number 2008 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
Stop at 25 for Romeo, and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground.
Okay, 278 Tango, contact Hotel departure today. Delta 891, now taxi via Hotel to Lima and hold short at runway 25 right. Hotel.
Back of that plane looks like a unhappy face. Do you see it? It's like, why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. I want to go home. Maserati Sound, a member for 6 months. It's a gold member. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Hi to everyone on the stream. For me, the most attractive black airplane is the Boeing 777 from New Zealand. Regards from Serbia. Oh, yes, the All Blacks 777-300ER. Haven't seen her here in quite some time. Used to see her pretty much every other day.
Juliet short of 25 right, JetBlue 2272.
American 1881, I was going to talk about turbulence, runway 25 right, line up right.
All right, the Big Q Cargo 777 now rolling down to 25 right. 4 p.m. PDT, that is Pacific time. 4 p.m. PDT on Tuesday. I know it's late for a lot of you, but y'all wanted some Nighthawk action, and there's no better night to do Nighthawk than 4th of July here in Los Angeles. Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, that is Delta Airlines flight 891 and the 737-900ER. Next departure here on the south side, actually number 2. First up, American Airlines flight 1881 are heading to Puerto Vallarta. That's the 737-800. That is followed by the Delta 767-300ER. Green Air, Super, making his way over here to the south side. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Copy 29, go on to hotel, hold short hotel 9. One hotel, hold short hotel 3, stop left for the master. American 1881, 12804, RNAV Doctor.
Well, that's cool. Rudy says the United MAX 8 offers Bluetooth connectivity with their IFE, although I'm just watching here on my own cell phone. So you can take... Wait, so you can take whatever you're watching on your phone and put it in your screen on the back of your seat? Am I reading that right, Rudy?
White 509 LA Tower, 12804, runway 25 left for Glen.
Fairly empty Tom Bradley this morning.
240 Echo LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of voice.
Right, line of voice, Tower 240 Echo.
1881, contact SoCal departure, good day. 1881, good day.
Right up next is the Delta 767-300ER. Should be rolling down 25 right. Korean Air Super should be making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
7.9 Georgian right at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Right, Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Joni Swanson with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Sunny here in Vegas, but temps the next few days will be 114, 115, and 110. That's Fahrenheit. No, thank you. Joni, stay cool. It's that time of the year. You know, we're in July now. Summer in full swing. I talked to my mom yesterday, and she lives in Phoenix, and she was saying it was 114. And she goes, what's the temperature there in Los Angeles? I said, I don't even think we hit 70 here at the airport. She's like, I'm coming out there. Sure, Mom. So both these supers will have Southside departures and 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast. You don't want to miss that.
Keep that speed up down, 7 please, copy, it's 2 miles behind you. Speed up on the runway.
Of course, these won't be the only supers that we'll see here today. We'll also see the Emirates A380 Super. Alfonso Morris, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Members. This morning, Kevin. Thanks for the 15 months of love, AVL. Well, thank you, Alfonso.
DC-4 Heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, 32 in.
All right, and the Asiana A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5224, our next heavy arrival here on the south side, now just a minute away. Next Queen arrival, Atlas Air Flight 4548, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out. That's not the only Queen heading our way. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo Narita, a 747-8. Now just 8 minutes out. All three cargo planes heading for arrivals here on the south side on 25 left.
From 957 Detroit Hotel westbound. West 915 wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Ghost 4130 LA Tower, they put flow on us, so you're 50 miles in trail of the Polaris, runway 25 right, line of way.
Seems like they're throwing a lot of the Delta flights departing here on the south side this morning.
Lima will hold short at 25 right, up 957.
Yoko34, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin. Hope you are good. Awesome streams in Anchorage. I have a question. What is your favorite special livery if you can choose only one? Well, my question to you is current or in the past? Currently, if that is the question, current special livery. I love R2. Boop, boop, beep. BB-8 was my favorite, A&A. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan either. I like Star Wars, but I'm not a super huge Star Wars fan. But you can't go wrong with an airplane that looks like a droid. You just can't go wrong with that, right? So I'd say probably my favorite is A&A. R2. Boop, beep, beep. That we see pretty often here at LAX now. Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Good morning, Kevin. Your Anchorage shows are fabulous and epic. What a great adventure for you and Rudy. And we are all so very thankful. AVL always brings the best thrills. Well, our pleasure, Bobby. Thank you so much. And, you know, as we said many, many times, without your guys' amazing support of the channel, those trips would not be possible. So thanks, you guys. It's our pleasure to travel and give you these guys these awesome shows. Like I mentioned, we'll be heading to Chicago in a few weeks, the week of the 17th of July. Rudy and I heading to Chicago for our main show. So that will be with all that jazz, jockey cam and all. So we'll take the show on the road once again in just a few weeks for you. Come here, whammy. China Airlines Cargo 777 going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Got 4108, 3205, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. 20 from the tower, you're 15 miles until December, runway 25 right, line of away. 25 right, line of away, southwest 2878.
Our next cargo arrival, Atlas Air Flight 4548, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. She's plain Jane, just a minute out. Our friends Think Planes there in Manchester, Simon and Liz, hello, thank you so much. It was 49 degrees at Manchester this morning, so when are you coming over? Is that 49 degrees Fahrenheit? That's cold. What happened to your summer? Or is that 49 degrees Celsius? Is that hot? That's hot. If it's 49 degrees Celsius, that means it's really cooking there, right? I think I'll take the fog in the 60s. Next departure on the south side is Southwest Airlines, Flight 2878, heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a 737-700. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1875, heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER. So I am getting confirmation that if you guys are just joining us, hello, I'm plane jockey Kevin. The last 747 ever produced, flying for Atlas Air, will be, and I have this completely confirmed now. It is a noon departure. It is a full noon departure. It is a full aircraft, full of 4 crew plus 4 jump seaters in the back.
Airman 646, join hotel.
All right.
Hold short.
And apparently the crew knows we'll be filming their departure. So will we get to see you, Kevin? I guess we'll find out. Wouldn't that be amazing? You don't want to miss that. Andrew, I got it confirmed. It is noon. It is noon. Noon departure. Yeah. No, I mean, I got it confirmed, like really confirmed. Yeah. It's a full crew though. Speaking of Alice, played Jane Queen, now about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go along?
Delta 2878, wind 3105, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, Delta 2878. Hotel 4330 LA Towers, heavy Boeing 747 rolling out, cautionally fearless, and 3005, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Super left, clear to land, yes, 4330.
LA 275 LA Tower, you're 15 miles of trail southwest, runway 25 right, line at the way.
What's that?
4548.
Yeah, you want to push the button?
Left Alpha, ground point 75.
All right, come on over.
Left Delta 8, left Alpha, over ground 175,
What's your first name? Daniel.
All
All right, our friend Daniel. Daniel, come right. Daniel's going to push the button. Go for it, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. All right. We really don't want to do that too often here today. We really want them to go long. Come on, guys.
Mexico 646, 70 miles off, 5 right, Golf cross runway 25 right, turn right on the Bravo.
Alright, on Golf cross 25 right, then right on the Bravo 237.
On the 494 LA Tower, Roger, you take the right turn Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta 4.
American 3 LA Tower, wind 270 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
Have another Queen heading on in. Hopefully we don't have to use the whammy for this one. Nippon Cargo Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8, now just 3 minutes out. Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, running a little late here today. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, originally scheduled for 8:20 a.m. arrival. Estimated now at 10 a.m. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 pushing back from the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley. It's an A330-200. We'll be heading to Honolulu. Also have Atlas Air Flight 8829 heading to Fairfield. Travis Air Force Base and a converted 747-400. 32 years of age. We'll be pushing back here on the south side shortly.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear takeoff.
Right, so let's take up RNAV to Doctor, Delta 875.
Hotel 4330, Hotel 9 Lima, hold.
Yeah, this is what I got right here.
25 right.
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short 25 right, yes, up 4330. I'm code 1 0, you today, Ali.
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER.
Line up the way.
To my right of Fox, line up away, Delta 1.
251 LA Tower, wind 2604, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United.
On cargo 108 Heavy LA Tower, wind 260 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land, request the base and top support station.
25
Coming in from San Salvador, this is Volaris Flight 4330 of this A320 Neo. Just a year old, delivered in May of 2022.
All these 75, contact Hotel Park. Go to the Hotel Park, anytime.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in a foggy, cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here in Los Angeles after a road trip up to Alaska. Welcome back to Los Angeles, everyone. What a day full of plane spotting we will have here. Don't want to miss it, including the last ever 747 ever delivered, ever made. She is here in Los Angeles with a scheduled departure of noon. That is just under 2 hours from now. You don't want to miss that. All right, sit back, relax, enjoy. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm alone here today. Rudy, plane jockey Rudy, heading to the East Coast. He's currently on a United 737 MAX 9, heading to Dulles with his family for a little vacation. He departed just about 8:30 this morning here on the live show. So you're stuck with me all day. Stuck with me. That's all right. Not that bad, right? Maybe. According to some. According to some, I'm the worst human being ever. Anyway, that's another story. Before, this is a little PSA, by the way, a little PSA moment here. Public service announcement before we have the Pond Cargo Queen arriving. I know a lot of live streamers, a lot of plane spotters watch this channel, and I just want to throw this out here. So, not naming names, certainly not. But I want everyone to be aware. A lot of people are starting these live streams, right, here on YouTube. You have to be very, very careful what you're doing. You cannot live stream, aka broadcast on private property. It's a whole different level than just being a plane spotter with a camera, taking a simple photo or a video here or there. When you broadcast on private property, it's a whole different level. And I just want people to be aware of that. I've seen a few live streams in the last couple of days of live streams being broadcast on private property, and that could be parking garages, hotels, whatever it may be. You do have to get permission from the property owner. Sometimes they request insurance and whatnot, so you just cannot just pop up a live stream here and there to broadcast. So I just want you guys all to be aware if you are watching, because we're all in it together, right? So if someone else gets in trouble for doing that or makes someone mad, then it reflects on the rest of us. So let's all be smart about how we're live streaming plane spotting, or even plane spotting in that matter. Always try to keep it in a public space unless you've been invited by a private owner. So you certainly don't want to mess it up for all of us. As the Queen is going along all the way to Lima.
And cargo went to the basis, 700 top 1200. Long cargo is 08 heavy, thank you. Turn left at Lima, left turn Alpha, contact ground 121.75, thank you. Lima Alpha 1125.
You said it right. Finally, a Queen going all the way to Lima, giving us that shot. Of course, it doesn't compare to Anchorage, right? Taxiway Sierra. Next departure here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 737-900ER. It's interesting. The Atlas Air Queen heading to Fairfield is actually looking to the, well, the tail is to the east. So it's a stare down right now between the Pond Cargo and the Atlas Air.
Exit Hotel 9 to Lima and cross runway 25 right, or if you got the 90 here, that's fine.
Hotel 9 to Lima, then cross 25 right now.
972 traffic is holding your position, make a right onto Bravo after you cross, then contact ground 121.75 today.
Copy right on the Bravo, 0.75.
Mr. T. Lowe, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Says great shows from Anchorage. Thanks a lot. Hope you do it again. Greetings from Berlin, there in Germany, in Deutschland. Yes, I think we will certainly go up to Anchorage for sure. Once again, many times. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 1712 at the 757-300.
Level 811 with 2607 on a doctor on the 25 right, let's take off. Sky 88.9 heavy LA cargo on frequency. 95. 88.9 heavy right to test another 6 mile final for right at altitude. Cross runway 25 left, then turn left on the taxiway hotel.
Also, DHL ABX Air Flight 403 will be heading to Cincinnati at the 767-300ER. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. This Queen heading to Fairfield. I'm not quite sure what they're going to do with her. She's heading to the north side, or will cross over for a Southside departure. Queen now crossing over, more than likely heading to 25 right. This is the Pond Cargo, 747-8 continues her taxi there on Alpha.
Copy that, and Juliet, cross 25 right, and 121.5, join 889. Tower, good morning, sir, 2805, 4
Current 2805 LA Tower, good morning, wind 2504, runway 25 left, 13.
It's a converted 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane. She is 32 years of age. Originally delivered in September of 1990. Looks like the Queen making a left. Looks like she will head possibly to the north side. Be a left on taxiway Charlie.
381, 12404. Arnett to Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. Arnett to Docker, takeoff. 747 military, 12 miles to Philadelphia, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, Southwest 4.
Air Premier, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Oscar 229 LA Tower, good morning, wind 24005, runway 25 left, 32 lanes. Westjet 1314, join Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short.
Also have an Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's an A330-300 here on Bravo. Here on the south side as the Atlas Air continues her taxi on Charlie. The sun feels like it's finally starting to break through the clouds. The fog is lifting a little bit here, which is a good sign. As we get closer to the noon hour for the 747 departure we've all been waiting for many months. How's it going? How are you? Doing well? I have no idea.
1422 LA Tower, good morning, wind 23005, runway 25 left.
Yeah. It usually comes here after work. It's usually around this time, between 10 and 11. That is WestJet Flight 1314 coming in from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8. It's the Air Premier Dreamliner heading into the gates on the southeast corner there of Tom Bradley. The next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 487 heading to Houston, Texas. On the 800. John, a member for 21 months, as a platinum member, is introducing my parents, Bob and Shirley, to AVL on my visit to West Virginia. Love the foggy stream today. Have a great day. Well, hello, Bob and Shirley. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. John Kemp. Oops, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, John.
All right, Juliet, George 5 right.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival.
5 left.
And coming in from Chicago O'Hare, Spirit Airlines flight 2805. A320 Neo.
5 right and right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, do it. Go to my right, right on Bravo. Ground point 75.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, Larry. How you doing, Larry? Coming out for the Queen.
403 heavy traffic on a
The last one.
mile final at taxiway Golf.
Be departing at
Runway
noon.
25 left, cross runway
Yeah.
25 right.
I thought that's why everyone's coming out. Just a beautiful day in Los Angeles, you know, just coming out for the sun. Of course, this is a busy travel day here in the U.S. It's officially, I guess you could say, a long holiday weekend. Most people probably not working tomorrow since Tuesday is an official holiday, July 4th. So a lot of people will be off tomorrow. A lot of people traveling today, including plane jockey Rudy, traveling to the East Coast with his family, departing at about 8:30 this morning on the United 737 MAX 9, saying that he enjoys the Max plane. He's in the chat. Say hello to Rudy.
Kilo Foxtrot Echo 926 LA Tower, verify
I heard
your
him
transmission.
complaining. The only complaint he had about the Max was that there was only 2 restrooms. Well, that's not just on the Max there, Rudy. That's on all 737s. There's only 2. There's in the back and then the front. You're getting used to those A321s that have the middle section restrooms.
American 1315, wind 23003, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right.
Another Alaska A321 Neo coming in from Newark, flight 289. It's a 5-year-old A321 Neo. Days are coming to an end for the Alaska A321 Neos. They will be getting rid of them in their fleet by September. So if you're a plane spotter, get out here and get those photos and videos now. Time is running out.
Runway 25 right.
Yes, absolutely. You want to just take a selfie?
American 9878, Christian American 2978 LA Tower, wind 2203, runway 25
B-Duff Travels, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, B-Duff. All right, give me your phone.
Oh, you
want to take it? All right, we'll take it. Perfect. All right. You want a vertical? All right. Oh, Cool Ranch Doritos. Ah, Daniel, get me some Cool Ranch Doritos. Just so you guys know, we didn't eat the Cool Ranch Doritos in Anchorage. Evan gave them to us. I said, Evan, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get the bears and the moose to come over here and visit us? You know, the bears and the moose can smell the Cool Ranch Doritos miles away.
433 LA Tower. Pitch at 433, traffic 5 mile final, golf cross runway 25 left.
Pictures all right?
25 right.
All right, pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Daniel, wow. Excellent. Well, have a good time. Be careful out there. It's crazy, crazy city. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Runway 25 right.
Mario with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mario. Appreciate that awesome support.
Pitch at 433, on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
And Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I want you to know I think your Anchorage coverage was your best stream ever. You and Rudy did an excellent job fighting the elements and scouting for moose and bears. Did you try the chowder? No, I didn't. I did not. I was tempted to, but I wasn't in the mood for chowder. No, I'm kind of tempted I'm in the mood for chowder today with this cloudy weather, Sarah. I'm saving the chowder for Boston. All right, Sarah.
1434 early turn, the 25 right line of way. 25 right line of way, 1434.
Oh no.
Tower American 2455 on the island, 5 left over 100. 2455 early turn, good morning, heavy Dreamliner, 3 mile final, contemplate turbulence.
Reagan Farber becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Reagan. And Carlo becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Carlo. Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 914 heading to Phoenix in a 737 MAX 8. That is WestJet flight 1422 heading coming in from Edmonton, 737-700.
American 2978 join hotel to Juliet, hold short.
Right, the good news is the sun is starting to burn a lot of this fog away. You're probably like, yeah, whatever, Kevin. Still looks foggy to me. I can tell you, this looks a lot better than it did an hour ago, so we're well on our way.
What's your setup time? I thought about the idea of setting up to watch me set up.
Setting up to watch me set up.
Play the video. High speed.
Oh, you mean what time am I here?
Yeah, 6.
Around 6:30 or 6:15, 6:30. Yeah. Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papeete and then Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left. Of course, they got too many queens in the way, blocking the shot. Not too many places you can say that. That is American Airlines flight 27. Heading to Tokyo Haneda. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy, vacate Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Ensure your transponder remains on, please. On Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right, at Lima, thank you. Southwest 914, wind 2305, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, switch takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right. David 403 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of
Is your favorite?
miles trail southwest.
Just the Dreamliner or just the livery? Dreamliner? Oh, wasn't that crazy? You know, another one came in on Friday when we were driving into the airport. It was only there for 20 minutes. Came in, took out. Yeah, there was 4. I don't know how many get used, though. I think it was... Is it really? Oh, wow. Yeah. I'd like to see that one. Apparently, that the Dreamlifter that we saw used to fly from Malaysia. It was the 747-400 converted into the Dreamlifter. And what a dream it was. Have you been up to the Anchorage? So, Taxiway Sierra, that's where they came over and crossed and made that turn. So basically, you see where that cone is right down there? The orange cone?
Yeah.
That's how close you are to the taxiway in Anchorage. I mean, we thought we were close here. Oh no, it's even closer. Almost. I mean, it's to the. I mean, there was that Alice Air Queen. It was toward the end. It was so loud I had to take my earpiece out. In 2 years of doing this, I've never heard. It's never been that loud before. It was a 400, yeah. I was talking about our show on Wednesday and how close we were to the planes on the taxiway. If you guys were watching, and I was saying, you know, we think we're close here at Imperial Hill. It's not even that close. I mean, I was pointing out the orange cone basically down there. So if you see that orange cone in relation to where the taxiway is, that's about as close as we were. So you can see we were extremely close, and boy, it was extremely loud. But I don't think anybody was complaining. Of course, Bob was on a cruise ship, so he wasn't complaining, so he wasn't there anyway. We do have that ABX DHL 767 as our next departure here on 25 right on the south side. This is the Tokyo Haneda flight with American 787-8 Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure.
Tower, American 1225 LA Tower. Good morning.
He's on his way to Dulles. He took off about 8:30. Oh, no, we were there. We were there. When was I there? Like a month ago? Yeah, there's a parking garage. No, I was thinking, because I was like, wait, I thought we had one. No, I guess we don't have Dulles. We're not in Boston either.
403 heavy contact, hotel partner. Good day,
David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Love the Anchorage coverage. I live near Cincinnati, and it was cool to see some of the same big birds that turn on the funnel over my house. Love the channel. Yes, I gotta tell you, Anchorage, amazing, amazing. We'll be going back up there. Bob, you want to go back up? Oh, Bob. Michael Tingley, a member for 24 months with the Sheriff Badge, is a gold member. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, glad you made it safe from your trip. Thank you so much, Michael. And boy, what a trip it was back from Anchorage on Friday. Some of the best flight attendants I've ever had there on Delta. Melissa and Nikki. Awesome flight attendants. And by the way, some of you actually commented and said Melissa looks familiar. Was Melissa on another video? You're right. She was on that CNBC Life as a Delta Flight Attendant. It's on YouTube. If you type in Delta Flight Attendant Life as, that is Melissa. That was their same flight attendant. You guys are amazing. People pointed that out and said, I think that's Melissa from that CNBC video. She actually told us about it that day. Gio Applesauce becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Gio. Samel, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says good morning to you, Kevin. We will be at the H Hotel on the 4th of July for the fireworks action. Happy Independence Day for all the people in the USA. Well, we'll see you up there. Have our live show starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time there on Tuesday, 4th of July. You don't want to miss it. Nighthawk action. We'll even take the show all the way to midnight. If you're good, Alan Hider. the China Eastern at 777-300ER. Be a departure in a few hours from now.
Good morning, 2704, 25 left for Glen.
Don't worry, I don't think there's any emergency going on. It's just a ARF truck 5 going to check something out. Steven with the $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Anchorage stream was awesome. Loved the DC-6A and the DC-3C and the C5 Galaxy. Awesome show. I forgot about the C5 and all that. F-22. What else did we get? The AWACS plane. We got it all. Coming in from Vancouver, Flair Airlines, flight 1888 on the 737 MAX 8, landing on the north side on 24 rights, heading to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Something we haven't seen in a while, the Aeromexico Connect, flight 2704, coming up from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an E190LR.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. About 1865, contact SoCal departure. Supposed to be a Delta 1865.
Almador 0293 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Almador. I want to catch the departure of the last ever 747. We'll come on down to Imperial Hill. Looks like a scheduled departure is 12:10 p.m. Certainly get down here early as space, I'm sure, will get pretty crowded here at Imperial Hill. And I'm hearing that she's a little heavy, so we'll make a great shot. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 797 heading to Cabo in an A320. It's followed by Delta Airlines flight 931 heading to Austin, Texas in an A321. Also Delta Airlines flight 871 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A320. Looks like they're sending a lot of the Delta aircraft here for Southside departures.
Oh, we just swerved away, but we'll take last time.
And our next arrival here on the south side on 25 left, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming from Papeete to 787-9 Dreamliner.
Behind your company, that's one.
Tower skirt range 267 is on 25 left.
Growing 267 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, a mile and a half final, caution by turbulence at 2504. Only 25 left, clear to land.
Coming in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines Flight 405 at 737-800.
Good day, 9797. Delta 871, LA 25 right, line of way.
On boy 25 right, Delta 871.
The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left.
Airlines 102, exit Hotel 9 behind United. You'll be moving in a moment.
Hotel 9, United, safety 10.
First 267 all the way back to final.
Thank you.
2885 LA Tower, good morning.
I tell you, there were some things, I don't know if you guys noticed. Did you ever see an Airbus in Anchorage? No. Never saw an Airbus the 4 days that we were up there. Not one. Yeah, it's all Boeing up there.
United
In Anchorage.
405 at Lima,
Yeah.
stop runway 25 right, and right on the Bravo.
Saw a few E-Jets, but it was all 737s and a lot of old Douglas and McDonnell Douglas. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, diverted. Yeah.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All 871, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure,
I was, as much as I didn't like the MD-80 back in the day, those Super 80s with American, not my favorite to fly on. It was still cool to see that. I mean, that just brought back a lot of memories. Those MD-80s, the 82, 83s that we saw out there with Everett's Air Cargo, Alaska. A lot of those old American MD-80s. A lot of you guys loved seeing those. I tell you, I can make a highlight reel for so many things that we saw up there in Anchorage. I posted 3 highlights yesterday. I could probably do 10. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, with the gifted memberships, we are here on a Sunday. And what does that mean? We got 2 live drawings. Bob? One show. First prize is coming up next hour, not too long from now. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many, many different colors and obviously sizes. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. planespotting.com. Of course, you have to be a YouTube member, be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up the 11 a.m. hour, which is coming up next.
667 outside of Honda, ILS 25 left. Yeah, 667 LA Tower, good morning, 12404, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, and 667. Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida at A321.
3306, Roger, be a minute.
And Geo Applesauce back with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much. We left LA a month ago and are traveling indefinitely with the kids in tow. Wherever we are, we have to put on AVL, the best plane spotting channel around. Thanks. You guys have a safe travels. My gosh, it's making me tired. Thanks, you guys. Tim Gonzalez, a member for 20 months. He's a gold member since Epic Shows from Anchorage and looking forward to the Chicago O'Hare streams. Great job, AVL. Thank you so much, Tim. We're looking forward to Chicago. Of course, that's coming up in just a few weeks from now. The week of the 17th of July, we'll be taking the show on the road to Chicago. DAL Virtual with a $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Great Anchorage streams. You played the whammy when planes go short. Would you consider rewarding them with some celebratory music when they go along? Well, I never thought of that. The problem with that, the only problem I could see that, is that we don't really want music playing when they're making that turn on the Lima, because we want to enjoy the sounds. The sounds. It's all about the sounds when they make that turn. And if I started playing some music, I'd probably get yelled at. Rita used to do the triangle. Rita hasn't brought the triangle here in quite some time. Of course, we haven't seen Rita today either. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. I watched your business class flight and I was so jealous of the layout of the A321neo. It looked like a wide-body business class layout. That was quite nice. And if it gets a little slow here at some point, I'm going to replay that video that we did show on Wednesday of us boarding the A321neo versus the 737-900ER. You get to see the big difference. Now, I was talking earlier that we boarded a 737-800 with Delta, and I gotta say, it was an improvement in the cabin on that 737-800. That one was a 24-year-old bird. The 737-900ER, only 4 years with Delta. Some people were saying that that possibly had been an aircraft that they had taken from another airline. And I don't know if the cabin, what was the deal with the cabin? It certainly didn't feel like a 4-year-old cabin.
RNF Doctor, please take off 25 right, 3306.
Mexico 73, running 25 right, line of morning.
But I'll honestly say, though, if you guys have been watching, hear me now. I enjoyed my 737 flight from Anchorage on Friday. It was a good flight. Maybe the flight attendants made it even better. Probably. But it was a good flight. Thank you to Delta. Heather with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Heather. My family loves the channel so much. 50-month-old kiddo and I have been watching all day and can't get enough. Thanks for doing what you do. Well, my pleasure, Heather. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 2123 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. Next departure is Aeromexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara and a 737-800.
667 Joint Hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
Joint Hotel westbound, short of Quebec. United 667.
JetBlue 2123 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Contact ground 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75. 2123, contact 73, contact departure, contact departure, runway 23, station.
Coming in from Dallas, United Airlines Flight 667 and the 757-300. Looks like she is heading to the beach. Let us know if there's any sunshine over there.
United 667, continue down to the end at Bravo.
Sounds like the gate is not ready.
5 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross. I'll park you somewhere for a bit.
Okay, all the way to the end. We'll cross 25 right at Bravo 7, then contact ground.
American 1373 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, wait for one off the north side of the airport, runway 25 right, we'll line up away.
It's obviously a very busy travel day for us here in the U.S. as we look forward to celebrating the 4th of July on Tuesday. That means a lot of people will be off to work tomorrow on Monday. Long holiday weekend for many. We do have United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200 heading on down to 25 right. Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, American Airlines Flight 1372. It's an A321neo. Also Volaris Flight 923 heading to Zacatecas and an A320. Next arrival on the north side on the Pond Airways, Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Though I'm not 100% sure we're going to see the north side arrivals just yet. We'll do our best. Not the best shot here today. I'm sure that will improve as the afternoon, morning goes on here. Just approaching 11 a.m. here on the West Coast.
923 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
And up on way 25 right,
Tower, United 1553 with you on the ILS, runway 25 left. United 6053 LA Tower, good morning, wind 2204, runway 25 left.
The sun is definitely burning through the clouds. You could feel it.
Clear to land, runway 25 left. Sign 23, wind 2504, on a doctor of 25 right, let's take off.
And heading over here to the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330neo. We'll have a south side departure at runway 25 right. Give it up.
Departure, take care, American 1370. Tower today, Air Canada 787, 4 to 180. Air Canada 787 LA Tower, Cashway Turbulence, any Boeing 7 will depart the parallel with 26.
So I was talking to some folks that work for Delta. Asked them, so what do you think? Obviously, we're waiting for a heavy order from Delta. Sounds like there's going to be a mixture of A330neos as well as A350s. Obviously, all with Airbus. Of course, I always ask the question, are they ever going to get the Dreamliner? Sounds like there's a possible maybe in the future. Maybe. Of course, maybe they're working out a deal. I mean, Delta had announced that they were going to put in an order for heavies weeks ago, so maybe they're working on something with Boeing, possibly.
Bravo 677 Airline.
I'm talking to some engineering friends. The best way to listen to the live air show here, in lip sync without the wires, right?
Yeah.
United 1331 Heavy Roger, we're just waiting for traffic off the north side. Fly right back.
If you watch your live stream
there's
at 30 seconds late,
Yeah. You'll get a delay. Yeah. There's no way around that, though. There's no way around that. Well, but you're taking the feed from YouTube? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're saying off of this. Oh, okay.
the same place you'd be getting.
Citation 650 Sierra Golf, LA Tower. Yourself Airbus 320, heavy Boeing.
Oh, right. Right.
Right.
Yes, it is. And, Rudy had suggested, and I don't know if the plane spotters here would enjoy it, but we have a speaker. And he was saying, put the speaker, but I don't think people are going to. Well, no. It wouldn't be too loud. It would just be a little bit. So if you wanted to hear, you could sit on the bench. No, it can't be loud because we get the feedback. That won't happen. Yeah, it was just a thought, but they don't want that. They don't care. All right, our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200.
Flight 509 LA Tower, radio check your call sign over, please.
Approaching the 11 a.m. hour. That is amazing. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 16 minutes out. It's followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, 25 minutes out. That will be a Southside arrival. At Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, 26 minutes out.
Air Canada 787, join hotel, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Join hotel, hold short at 25 right at Juliet. 1331 heavy traffic will not cross downfield, wind 2504, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, set takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1331. Jet to 324 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield at the full length of runway 25 right, we'll line up away. Full length, full length.
And Air France Flight 70 coming up from Paris in the A350-900. 23 minutes away from arriving here in Los Angeles.
United 6053, continue down to the end, and then at Bravo 17, hold short, runway 25 right. All right, down to the end, hold short of 25 right at Bravo 17. Lecture 509 Golf, cross runway 25 right, join Bravo to the full lane, caution jet blast. Cross 25 right, thank you all. United 1653, your gate actually just pushed. Make the right now. Air Canada 787 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right.
Is the ANA on the Pond Airways Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Today, American 1407 LA Tower, wind 2303, runway 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 3198, LAX, are you?
Yes, sir. 25 left.
Southwest 3198, wind 2303, runway 25 left, clear lane, Caution turbulence, heavy to depart the trail.
5 left, Southwest 3198.
For 0 Sierra Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75, keep it moving.
Approaching 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support here already. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It is the easiest and best way to help support the channel, especially today's video. Helps that algorithm. Oh, the algorithm. What a beast it is. Got to feed it constantly. It's always, always hungry for that like button. Never gets enough. Never enough. It's like Bob and his cruise ships, right, Bob? That was JetBlue Airways Flight 324 and then A321. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 9783 heading to Phoenix and an A319. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 560 heading to Austin, Texas, and it's 737-900ER. And the Delta Airlines Heavy A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7. Do I see this right? I guess I do. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, that's 100 memberships from our Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. My gosh. Wow. Bob? Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. My gosh, Jane, thank you so much. Just in time, if you were not a member and you were just gifted a membership, we do have a live drawing coming up the next hour. The 11 o'clock hour, our first drawing for the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Could be yours. Just going to enter the code word when we give it to you. Don't want to miss that. And that takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially 11 a.m. here in, well, the sun is finally coming out. I told you it's going to be a beautiful day here in the Southland. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on July 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, back from Alaska, the final frontier. Good to be back home. Thanks everyone for tuning in. 11 a.m. Like I just mentioned, this will be the hour of our first live drawing, the first of two here today. So sit back, relax. We're also about an hour away from witnessing, I think for the first time here at LAX, the very last 747 ever produced will be departing here with Atlas Air here on the south side. So you don't want to miss that and so much more. So we are just getting started. All right, the Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, now rolling down. 25 right.
1407 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1.75. American 1976 Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75 is due cross, traffic will hold in position. Hotel Juliet, ground
Coming in from Miami, Florida, that is American Airlines flight 1407 and this A321neo.
Wind 509, caution, wake turbulence, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Quebec 1803 Heavy LA Tower, wind 220 F6, runway 25
And
west.
Southwest Airlines flight 3198 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and the 737-800. We do have a United 757-300 heading to Denver, flight 1847 on Bravo, heading to 25 right. We do have a FlexJet flight 509 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. It's the Challenger 350 as our next departure. That is a brand new aircraft just delivered in January. Followed by American Airlines flight 2646 heading to Philadelphia and an A321neo. Blake Myers with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Blake. Great stream as always. Hope you can catch American Airlines flight 26. Are you on that? 26. We'll be on the lookout for it. Blake, thank you so much. Next heavy arrival here on the south side, ABX Air Flight 1803 coming in from SFO, San Francisco, and a 767-200. This is a converted passenger plane, 40 years of age, delivered in April of 1983.
Air Canada 775 LA Tower, caution, wind turbulence, pursued by heavy 767, wind 204, runway 25 left for land.
So this is not sponsored. I just love the store. Maybe they're watching. Probably not. But Rudy and I, on our layover in Seattle, stopped by this store called Planeware inside the terminal at SeaTac. They had... All right, stand by.
American Flight 460205, our next doctor,
So you're looking at those tails there at Tom Bradley. They had these tails. Basically, they're like 737s or the single aisle aircraft. On the tails, recreation of tails on these little wooden platforms. They were $100 a piece, and they're probably about that. They're pretty big. They're pretty big. Made very, very nice. They were up on a shelf inside the store. And I pulled down, there was an old America West tail, the old livery, like the white tail. And I was like, I want this. Rudy, I want this. I want to buy this now. I was asking him, do you have a box for this? Because I'm afraid I'm going to break this on the plane. And I said, no. And they had all these old retro mugs as well. I hate to be sitting here and like telling you to go there and purchase this stuff because it's not a sponsorship of the channel, but whatever. It was such a cool store, Planeware. They have a store online. I purchased a couple of those tails. I want them all. I got a United and the America West tail. I gotta tell you, if you love aviation and airplanes just as much as I do, you've got to, I mean, those tails. What an awesome, like, centerpiece. I wish we could create something like that for our store. But they were very cool. Maybe you guys have been there, Planeware. There at the Seattle airport. So we've got the Delta, looks like coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the A330 Neo. Not quite sure she's heading to Bradley, more than likely on the north side. And of course I got a couple of the mugs. I got the Piedmonts. I got the Piedmont mug and the PSA mug. Gotta go with those, right? That was the flight heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 1847 on that 737-300. Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800. It's followed by JetBlue Airways flight 1388 heading to Boston on an A321 Neo. The one tail I did not see was the Alaska tail. You'd think they'd have the Alaska tail in Seattle. They did not. I'm talking about these tails. Have you guys seen those? The tails on the wood plaque? I'm telling you. Hey, how's it going? What's your name?
Jake.
Jake. Where are you from?
I just came in on Midway.
Oh, Jake J-Bane. Wait, I met you before, right? No. Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, welcome. You just in town? You live here, right?
I'm going to Vegas.
Ah, Vegas on the 4th. Well, of course. What's going on in Vegas on the 4th? Well, I know what's not going on in Vegas on the 4th. I don't know. Do they do fireworks up in Vegas? They do. They do? Really? Wow. Well, that sounds like fun. What don't they do in Vegas? That's right. Don't be silly, Kevin. This is one of those Delta 757-200s that operates as sports charters. Flight 8929. This is a 32-year-old 757-200. She will wait to cross over the two south runways here. Blaine, a member for 2 months. So remember, thank you so much, Blaine. Hi, any ideas where you will be in Chicago? Yeah, whatever that hill is. I don't know, is there an official name for that hill there in Chicago, O'Hare? Seems to be the best spot from what I've seen.
JetBlue 1773 LA Star, wind 2404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Apparently the 757 is heading up to Sacramento.
American 12, wind 2404, and I'm Docker, and I'm right to the dock.
Docker 5, right.
4 LA
6:30 still here, or she leave?
No, she's still here. About an hour.
Hour?
12:10, I think. From what I'm hearing, she's heavy. Very heavy. So it's going to be a long roll. Yeah.
Heavy coming in.
She was?
You were.
Oh, you were? Really? Full flight? Yeah.
We actually came in on the south side.
You did?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry. Jeez. Yeah, I don't have my plane jockey here to hit me and say, Kevin, wake up. You want to say hi to Martin? All right, Martin V, are you watching? Mr. J. Bain, he just told me his Southwest flight from Midway actually landed on the south side. Oops, I messed up. I messed up.
I tried to get him to tell you, but I think it was too late.
I apologize. I apologize. Well, welcome. Oh, you're looking at the wrong camera. This is jockey cam. That's behind the scenes. It doesn't matter. He's heading off to Vegas, apparently, for the 4th of July. Apparently, the whole strip is full of fireworks. Didn't realize that. Well, have a great time. Jeez. Thanks for stopping by.
United 2614 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Delta 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Lima cross 25 right, W9.
JetBlue 1874, contact SoCal departure.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark and at 8321.
7 LA Tower 935 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Martin V, one of our great mods, back with $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Hey, Kevin, that guy, JBain21 next to you, is there a royal pain? Don't give him a goodie bag. Uh-oh, too late. He said you're a pain. You don't deserve a goodie bag, according to Martin. Next departure will be American Airlines Flight 307 heading to JFK and into A321. Next arrival is Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400. That is followed by Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris on the A350-900. Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, Flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 307, 12407, RNAV Docker, 185 right, check for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
1070, good afternoon, we established runway 27 left.
W1773, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
And Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango, coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 15 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
Runway 25 left, 1070.
Air China Cargo, it's 747.
1773.
Next arrival here on 25 left, coming in from Anchorage. Be interesting to see if she goes all the way to Lima. More than likely not. You know, I hate to give the whammy to the Queen, but it's going to have to be it here today.
China Freight 8433 Heavy 2 left turn on the Alpha ground 1.75.
Sorry.
311 with you, 5.
Sorry.
United 311 LA Tower crossing turbulence pursued by heavy Airbus 4011 runway 25 left.
Airline 25 left, thank you.
I mean, the plus is we have a lot of Queens here, and more than likely they will all be departing, hopefully, throughout the course of the afternoon. And the Japan Airlines 777-300ER landing up there on the north side on 24 right, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The Air France A350 touching down on 25 left.
Turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, ground port 7.
Hotel, could you say again, so you turn right on Hotel 9 and after that, please?
Airline 070 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel 9 and Lima, we cross runway 25 right, after 07, on 12175, second.
It's nice to see the A350 here on a Sunday.
Alaska 5 with you on the Alaska 5 left outside GG.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, number 2, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 5.
That's not the, up there in the corner, you see that Queen sitting up there? What's on that tail? Can you tell me? Oh, that's Cargolux? Is that the Retro? Tony Jones with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tony. And Alfonso Morris with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. In Vegas, every single hotel shoots off fireworks. Boy, how did I not know that? Like all at once or just throughout the course of the night?
No, it's all at once.
All at once? My gosh. You learn something every day. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Hello, Michelle. Hey, Bob. Whatever happened to Rusty? I've been missing him. Well, he showed up was it last Sunday? We saw him. He's back in town. We'll see if the sky is a little too cloudy for him right now. So I don't know. At this point, he's probably not working. But if we see blue skies a bit later, watch out for Rusty. We have two special liveries here on the south side, there on the north side. The One World livery, Cathay Pacific 777-300AR, short funnel for 24 right. And here on the south side, the United Herard here. This is the California livery, the 757-200. Coming in from Boston, flight 311.
United 245, wind 208, RNF Doctor.
757 Chip. Hello, Chip.
RNF Doctor clear for takeoff 25
Oh,
right.
stand by, Chip.
JetBlue 1463 LA Tower, 925 right on its way.
All right. Chip, back to you. Hello, Kevin. Thanks for sending a bit cooler air from Alaska. We're now down to the balmy mid-90s. I loved Rudy's reaction to the Dream Lifter. Yes, that was classic. And you know what? There was some people that commented and said, crying? Really? That's a bit much. You know what? Here's the deal. If you love aviation as much as Rudy and I do, and you're in that situation that close to the Dream Lifter, something you don't see every day, the sights, the sounds, it has a effect on you. It does. And you want to shed a tear. You get emotional because you're witnessing something that just doesn't happen every day. Maybe you've been in a situation like that. Maybe you haven't. But, you know, Rudy said he was going to cry. I almost shed a tear. I'll be honest with you. I was getting emotional as well. I mean, you can tell when Kevin gets excited about stuff. And certainly I was getting excited about that. Danny with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much through PayPal. Says, today's my first time with you and I am hooked. Well, Danny, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Reagan National to 737-800, waiting to cross over 25 right. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo and at A320. Just arriving here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 787-10 Dreamliner. This will be the aircraft that Rudy and I will be taking to Chicago O'Hare in a couple of weeks. It's an afternoon flight. It leaves around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Gets into Chicago around 8:30. Yeah? You gonna come see us?
You're in O'Hare?
Yeah, we'll be at O'Hare. Yeah.
Are you Wednesday, Thursdays?
Yeah.
Sky was 3155, LA Tower, 925 right at the full length, bottom point.
What's the weather like in mid-July? Hot. All right. Oh yeah, no, we have not experienced summer yet. See, it doesn't really get hot in Southern California until like August, September, October. We're kind of late. I mean, it's hot in the IE. You go further out that way, but here at LAX, it doesn't get hot until later. Tater. Renee with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Kevin, I have been sick this week. Your shows are just what the doctor ordered to get well. I enjoyed the Anchorage shows. I look forward to seeing when you come to Chicago. Well, I'm glad I can make you feel better there, Renee. Appreciate the support. It's the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 8 Mike Tango.
United 1690 LA Tower, 925 right, on a point.
925 right, line the way, yeah.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, hold short, runway 25 right, at Lima.
Okay, right turn Hotel 9 and hold short 25 right at Lima, Turkish 8 Mike Tango. Tower ABAX 1820 heavy ILS 25 left.
ABAX 1820 heavy LA Tower number 2, wind 230 to 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, number 2, clear to land, ABAX 1820 heavy.
United 1690, wind 230 to 8, RNM Docker, 925 right, clear to takeoff.
RNM Docker, runway 25 right,
Up there in the distance, you can see the One World livery and the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. It looks like she's heading to the north side gates. Kyle, a member for 11 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Kyle. Hey guys, only briefly tuned in to the Alaska stream, but got to see the Dreamlifter. Incredible. Thanks for the awesome work as always. Well, thank you, Kyle, for your 11 months as being an Emerald. Appreciate that. Yes, the Anchorage shows will be what we call a legend here on the show. Ant Flynn, a member for 18 months, is a silver member, says, wow, the time it sure does fly here. Sure does, Ant Flynn. And Terry Montgomery, gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Terry. And Heather becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather.
United 2190 is Julia, crossing with 25 right, ground plate 75.
Julia, cross 25 right, 25 on the other side, 190.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Lima, crossing with 25 right, 75.
Next arrival is DHL ABX Airflight 1820 coming in from Seattle. It's a 767-300 converted 767. More than likely we'll go short. We will not see this aircraft all the way to Lima. It's the Dreamliner now crosses over 25 rights. Sile. The 499 Super Chat. Hi, Kevin. I fly out tomorrow from Boston with JetBlue, probably wearing my AVL gear. Can't wait. We'll send us a photo. Have a great flight there on JetBlue. Noon. I think noon or 12:10. Hold on. I think so.
November 1 Foxtrot, runway 25 left, minus the lane, traffic 6 mile final.
think it's 8133.
LAX 1820 heavy, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn on
What's that?
Turn Alpha 7 out.
No, it will be Giant.
LAX 1820 heavy, contact ground 12 on
Atlas.
75.
A GTI?
November 1 Foxtrot, wind 220 at 7, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV
All right, so I think we're going to get close to doing our first live giveaway here. I think now is probably a good time. Stand by 1 second here.
November 1 Foxtrot.
All right, so today is our big Sunday show that includes 2 live drawings. Our first prize here this morning is this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Many, and I mean many, different colors that comes in. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member here on YouTube. I will be giving you the code word here in just a matter of seconds. This will be the first of 2 live giveaways here today.
Tower 925 right, full length on the point.
We always get so nervous. Sydney Campbell, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says, your Anchorage show was off the hook. Thanks. Well, thank you, Sydney. I know. Everything else, forget about it. Maybe we should move to Anchorage. Should we move our base to Anchorage? No. No, I don't think Kevin could survive the winters there. Actually, I can tell you right now, I cannot survive the winters there. There was no way I would be able to survive the winters. All right. All right. So I am plane jockey Kevin. All right, we're going to have our first live drawing. I have to kind of give you the rules here. This is the first of 2 live drawings here today. You do need to be a member here on the channel to be included in the live drawing. You'll see the code word that will come up on the screen. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space, all caps, it's in green. That is the code word that you will enter if you're a YouTube member. You'll have about 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter that. You only have to do it once, twice, 3 times. You can do it 4 times if you're really extremely bored here today. But you do it more than 5 times and Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. So you don't want to do that. Don't do it more than 5 times, up to 4 times. Again, if you're extremely bored. All right, what else? Let's see. I guess that's it. Oh, if you were the winner, you will see it there in the chat. Bob will announce it. Actually, Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to confirm that you are who you are and say, I am here and I accept. And then you're going to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link so we can verify it as you. So there's no silly business. No silly business, right? And of course, this is very important. This is probably more important than your address. The color of the shirt and the size. The color of the shirt and the size is probably more important than anything else. You wouldn't believe how many emails I get. Yes, I can't believe I won the prize. There's my address. Here's my verification for the channel membership. I can't wait. Oh, and by the way, I want a medium. But then I got no color. So then we got to go back and forth between emails. So very important, make sure that I get your color of your shirt and your size and of course everything else. All right. With that being said, get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. All right, there you go. Your code word for this first live drawing here today is AVL. What does that stand for? Airline Videos Live, AVL. Don't enter Airline Videos Live, just AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Again, all caps, no space. If it's lowercase, if there's space between the letters, it won't count. So you got to make sure you enter it just like you see it there on the screen. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Oh yes, one of our best-selling products there at shopavl.com. Added a bunch of new colors too. Lots of spring, summer type colors. Also fall, including that autumn color. You can go check them out. All right. So coming up soon, we have the very last 747 ever made. We'll be departing here on the south side. You don't want to miss that. Coming up in about 30 minutes from now. Until then, win this t-shirt. If you don't win this t-shirt, don't worry, you get another try for even better prize coming up a bit later in today's broadcast. What's that? Oh yeah, it's already here. Yep. You'll be leaving. Right on 25 left. Right in front of my cameras. Can't wait. All right. All right. Did you enter? Well, it's too late now. All right, Bob. Who is our winner? It looks like Carly S. Carly S. Carly S., you have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure you have that link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. So there's no silly business now. You'd be surprised. I get some emails saying, I won. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Well, you said no way. Yes way, Carly. Carly, say yes, I accept. And then you're on your way. I am here. There you go. Carly S. Congratulations. We'll look out for that email. Perfect. All right. We will have another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast.
Delta 1502 at Lima, crossing right now, 79. What's the 583 LAX? What's that 583?
Also coming up within the hour, the two A380 Super departures here on the south side at 25 left. Should be departing in just after 12:30. There's the Asiana and the Korean Air A380 still sitting there at the gate. A bit later, we will have the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 departing on 25 left as well.
Hotel Juliet, cleared across 25 right, we'll go to ground point 75 United 87.
Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. Also, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3340 heading to Las Vegas in an E175LR.
Cleared across 25 right, and ground point 75 United 87.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. And Robert Lovegren there in Sweden. Hello, Roberts. Thank you for the super chat. Hi, Kevin. It's really nice to see the streams up there in Alaska. Now we are back at LAX, and SES is soon coming in south. Well, south departure is the best. Big greetings from us here in Sweden. Well, let me check on that. Yes, SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. 14 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival. Still a little too far out there, Robert. We will hope for a south side arrival. If not, a south side departure. Good to see you guys. Christina, do you have your whammy? Boy, we're using that here today, aren't we?
Last to 14, 18 at Lake Tower, 25 right, full length, on point.
On point, 25 right, last 14.
Little update from plane jockey Rudy. Sounds like he's flying through some weather.
Last to 14, 18, 1250 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Buckle
right,
those seatbelts.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, last to 14.
Relax a little bit on the thunderstorm.
Oh, do you see where he's at?
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right.
I'll come out with something after, so it should be okay.
Oh, you're still looking at Dulles, though. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, this is forecast like a while.
Rudy, where are you? Where are you? It's probably over Kansas or something. Richard becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Richard. And Mike Perdomo with an awesome $49.99 super chat. Awesome support there, Mike. Thank you so much. By the way, thank you so much for the super chats for the videos we posted yesterday as well. You are awesome. Thank you so much, Mike. Good morning. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Which airline is Rudy on, and how's your morning? He is on United 737 MAX 9 heading to Dulles. He's in the chat, keeping you guys all updated. Going well. I just got home from church, and it's going to get really hot. We're going to hit 90 degrees Fahrenheit next Thursday, Friday, and Monday, and Tuesday, triple digits. Eek. Well, stay cool. Stay inside. If you got AC, go to the theaters, go to the mall. Stay cool. Thanks so much, Mike.
Hold short 25 right, Lima for Moxie, going up here.
Breeze Airways Flight 702 coming in from Richmond, Virginia in this Airbus A220. This plane is brand new. It just delivered in May of this year. I was going to say, that paint job looks pretty new.
Galaxy X-ray Alpha, Golf Signal Lima, LA number 2, wind 2207.
Got KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, landing up there on the north side.
American 4, LA Tower, 25 right, ongoing, traffic crossing down.
Jules G becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jules. Andrea, member for 12 months as a silver member. Thank you so much. It's a full year. And Christina Lefgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Hello, Christina. Oh, yes, Gavin, the whammy is going warm here. Yes, a lot of whammies here today. You know what the whammy says, right? Wah! Next departure is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK and an A321. Got a Queen and a 777 lighting up for Southside departures. Coletta Air Flight 657 heading to Cincinnati in a 747-400 freighter. Also, Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei in a 777.
Tower Delta 2357 is with you. Visual touch 25 left.
Guy was 5457, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 5457.
Delta 2657, LA Tower number 2, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 2057.
American 4, wind 2307, our next Docker, 25 right,
25 right on that Docker, American 4.
Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 1265 heading to Houston and an A320neo, brand new as well, just delivered in January, heading on down for a Southside departure. Up there on the north side, American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Well, look at that, SAS heading here to the south side. As United Express coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, this E175LL. This is South SkyWest Airlines Flight 5457 with United Express.
Guy was 5457 at Juliet.
At Juliet, cross 45 right, drop 575, Skyway 5457.
Side down to altitude. Left turn altitude, left turn altitude, traffic lounge, and I'm finding your way out the run.
What is exit right and exit Alpha 8 and hopefully Lima West
Yeah, so SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on that A350, just 4 minutes out.
And probably Lima, leave it active.
Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
2175, have a good day.
American 4, contact Hotel departure.
Well, look at that. We're getting some blue skies. Better chance to see Rusty here today. Oh, Rusty.
Delta 2657, turn right at Hotel 7, then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Drive Hotel 7, and set up left turn on Lima for Delta 26.
a left turn on hotel, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Left turn on hotel, then right
Fact,
turn
let's
on
check
right
in
on.
with our exclusive Airline videos live. Weather updates. Currently here in El Segundo, outside of LAX. Partly cloudy, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the southwest at 6 miles per hour, 20 degrees Celsius. Our high today around 3 p.m. will be 71 degrees Fahrenheit. At least we got the sun, right? Everyone was all concerned we weren't going to get sun here today. When I tell you we're going to get sun, trust me, we're going to get sun. From where? Oh, Norway. So you watch us? Probably. I think you're right, Steve. Zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That is Zip Air Flight 23. We'll be heading back to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Will it be a Southside departure? Her tail to the north could signal a Southside departure on 25 right.
Dark Horse 1, left at Alpha 7, and left on Alpha, ground point 79. Spirit 1265, contact Hotel departure.
Oh, there she is. All right, we all ready? Everyone got their cameras ready? The very last queen ever made, Atlas Air Flight 8133 heading to Seoul, 747-8, delivered in December of last year. Lighting up, we'll have a Southside departure on 25 left coming up. How'd we get so lucky? Thailand Warner. Member for 11 months as a silver member. It's good to see you, Kevin. Missing Rudy, though. Well, me too. It's the big Sunday show. I got to have my co-host here with me, right? Our next arrival is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Southwest 2787, visual 25 left.
Southwest 2787, LA turn over 3, 124
Pretty sure this is the first time this 747 has been here to Los Angeles. Not a queen that we will normally see here in Los Angeles. Certainly you can see her up in Anchorage, Chicago. Mostly his flights to Europe. But here she is, here on a big Sunday show. And what a moment it will be. Make sure to share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets, whoever would love to watch the last official 747 takeoff here in Los Angeles. The sun is out. It's going to be a beautiful opportunity to see her.
United 39 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, on full length, traffic will cross downfield.
On the way, full length, 25 right, United 39.
I don't know what I'm more excited about, the Dream Lifter or seeing the last 747 here today. I don't know. That's a toss-up. Sorry, Rudy.
Skyway 4879, contact hotel departure.
Departure, Skyway 4879.
gotta tell you, it's fairly crowded here. I wouldn't say this is the most crowded I've seen it on a Sunday. It's busy here at the Hill. Certainly not as busy as I've seen it in the past.
Unit is 3011 Heavy LA car number 2, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Anthony Summers back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Welcome home. I wish that Mother Nature had been kinder to you up there in Alaska. But regardless, your shows are always great. Thank you so much, Anthony. You know what? I didn't mind the rain. It was more of a drizzle. There was a lot of drizzle, but we got through it. It caused some technical issues at the end of the stream on Wednesday, but we got through it. Mr. E, hello, Mr. E. Member for 10 months is a silver member. Says, I'm glad I got to visit you last week. Honk for AVL, and boy, what a honk that was! Largest honk in AVL history, Mr. E. And coming in from San Salvador, Avianca Flight 522 in this A320 Neo.
0609.
So we have the Coletta Air Queen heading to Cincinnati, now pushing back.
Hotel 7, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Southwest, 2787.
Yes, watch out, it's mean. Yes, yeah. Rudy's heading out to Dulles. Yeah, here to capture the last 747. Yeah, here for the last 747. Yeah. Oh, Air China. Well, the Atlas is here. This is the last 747 ever made. Is here. It's about to take off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's on that southeast corner. It's in the Imperial Terminal. Zippy making that turn, right-hand turn onto Lima. Zippy, what's going on, Zippy?
Last and Foxtrot clear to line up and wait runway 25 right, Eva 609 ahead.
So Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 sounds like it would be the first south side heavy departure. Coletta Air Flight 657 heading back to Cincinnati in a 747-400 freighter, as well as the last Queen ever made, Atlas Air Flight 8133 will be heading to Seoul in a 747-8. Brand new, obviously just delivered in December. Tamar with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. So excited to become a member today. Love your shows. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Good to see you.
And it's officially afternoon here in that sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 2nd, 2023. I am playing Chucky Kevin back here in Los Angeles, back from the final frontier, Alaska. All right, who's excited for the last 747 ever built is here in Los Angeles. We'll be departing right here on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. You don't want to miss it. Building up the excitement here. Everyone's coming out. The cameras are out. Everyone take a deep breath. It'll be all right. Everyone looks very tense. All right, up first, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 will be departing on 25 right as we see the SAS A350 heading into the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Hi. Give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Norway, huh? Boy, oh boy. Eva Air Cargo, flight 609, heading back to Taipei. What's your name? Say it again. Alexander, nice to meet you. Kevin, is this your dad?
No. He's a big fan of you, so I met him here. So
You're probably just like, give me the goodie bag. Come on. There you go. Well, enjoy your time. Did you bring the sun with you? Well, thank you. Nice to meet you. That's true. You brought the sun. Yes. Go figure. From the Windy City. What's that? Who's that? I can't see anything. Who's that? Oh, really? Hey guys, how's it going? What's your name? Landon, nice to meet you. I like your shirts. Nice shirt as well. What's your Daniel? Where are you guys from?
we're from Shafter. 30 minutes north of LAX.
Okay, I think I've heard of that before. You just come down? Did you drive down or?
Yeah, we drive down. First time here, but we're going to
Oh, okay. Excellent. You guys going to witness the last 747 departure here. Do you know about that? What's that? It's on the move? Oh boy. All right, here. A couple of goodie bags for you and your dad. Yes, absolutely. All right. You want to take a selfie? We can do a selfie if you want to be in it as well. Here, just give me your phone. I can just hold it up. Oh, you get it? Yeah. Okay, we'll do the selfie. We'll do the regular photo. Awesome.
Skyward 3340, contact hotel departure.
Yeah, Skyward 3340.
Thank you. All right, perfect. All right, enjoy you guys.
Mexico 644, heavy LA tower, caution like turbulence, 7747.
Air Premier. Flight 102, heading back to Seoul to 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely a Southside departure coming up.
33 heavy, traffic 10 miles final, runway 25 left, on its way.
Way too much left,
All right, the Queen heading on over to 25 left for a departure back to Seoul.
Medevac 109 Bravo Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground on 121.7. Two left turn to over ground, and drop off.
All right, we should be seeing her here shortly. And there she is. Wow.
Got 8133 heavy 1240.
Are you kidding me?
Runway 25 left.
Later Tater just came on. Well then.
8133 heavy. 60.
Well, if it couldn't get any better, we got later Tater and the last 747 departure here on the south side. It's almost as if they planned that.
LAX 1219, tower, good afternoon. Check across Mount Field, runway 25 right, line up the way. Runway 25 right. Ground traffic, inbound runway 8, contact Juliet. Juliet, definitely right there. American left 60, Federal exit upfield at taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and contact Mountain 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec.
Look at the crowd here.
8133 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, so long, Jay, 8133 heavy.
County 657 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Y'all set up for the left or the right today?
We're set up for the right, Connie 657.
Well, what a treat that was.
Good afternoon.
David,
JetBlue 323, you want something to grab? 323, yes.
you're having a silver member once again. Thank you so much, David.
750. Alaska 1219, wind 250 at 8, caution wake turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
S35, Bonanza Pilot with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Looks like a murky day there in LA today. Fantastic coverage of all the heavies going out. It's a little murky. It's getting better throughout the course of the morning. Of course, it's afternoon now.
Wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, good land. Runway 25 left, American 27. County 657 heavy, now at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, continue across runway 25 right.
Coletta Air 747-400 freighter.
Cross runway 25 Foxtrot, continue on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, then right turn on to Alpha 657 heavy.
Sounds like a departure on 25 right coming up.
Heavy, right turn Bravo. Roger. Hello, JetBlue 67 visual 25 left.
JetBlue 67, LA Tower, good afternoon. Trail of an Airbus at the marker, caution wake turbulence, heavy jet traffic points parallel. Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 5 left.
Next 644 heavy, taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact Alpha 75. Good day.
Thank you. Cross runway 25 right via Juliet and contact ground on 12175.
Aero Mexico flight 644.
Alaska 1219.
Over from Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1219, so on.
Air Premier 102 heavy, Los
Anybody
Angeles
here
Tower, follow
Kev?
heavy 747, taxi to the full length.
Follow the 747.
Apparently, I think the pilot of the Atlas Air Queen said Kev. I don't know. I have to go back and listen to it.
County 657 heavy, 1230 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, County 657 heavy.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel, the 12th floor patio deck. As we give you some more Nighthawk action on the 4th of July. That show will start at 4 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a little bit late, But it's well worth it. You guys have been wanting more Nighthawk action, and there's no better night to give you more Nighthawk action than the 4th of July high atop the H Hotel. That will be on Tuesday. Again, Tuesday, 4 p.m. Pacific time, start time for our next show, July 4th. So you don't want to miss it. He said, see ya, Kev? He did? All right, next departure here on the south side, Coletta Air Flight 657 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400 freighter, 21 years of age, followed by Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, Allison, I don't think I heard it either. I wish, but I don't think it. No, I don't think that pilot said, see you, Kev.
Hotel, and what's the gate today? Hotel, we're going to B54 Alpha. American 2010, thank you. It's actually Juliet, hold short, runway 25
All
right.
right, the Coletta Air Queen now rolling down at 25 right.
20010. American 2010, I'm sorry, that was garbled. It's actually Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. All the way to Juliet, and then we'll hold short of 24 right, American 2010. American 2010, third time's going to be the charm. Hold short, runway 25 right for me, please. Okay, hold short of runway 25 right, American 2010. Thank you. 2329, Runway 2329, no attack, good afternoon. 240 at 10, caution point turbulence, 10 good, got 4 points parallel, runway 25 left, turbulence. Connie 657, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Departure Connie 657, good day.
All right, up next is the Air Premia Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, flight 102. Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 777-300ER, just a minute out from the north side arrival. China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777, and now just 8 minutes out. That is a south side arrival. Air China flight 987 coming in from Beijing in a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. That is a north side arrival.
Hotel behind American, JetBlue 67.
Yeah, extremely. It's interesting it was going to Seoul, though. Because it's usually, that aircraft usually basically goes to the Europe. It goes that direction, not... Oh, you have? It's never... Really? Well, maybe that's changed. Maybe we'll see it more often here then. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental now just 47 minutes away. This one wearing the 1500 747 sticker.
Roger that. We'll horse shot of runway 25 left forward now. ABAX 1403 heavy.
Oh, apparently the pilot might have said, so long 8133 Kevin. All right, we'll have to go back and listen to it. Who's he calling heavy? Thanks, Atlas there.
AVEX 1403 heavy attack rate Foxtrot, cross 125 left, cross 125 right, and taxi Roberts at full length.
Right, cross runway 25 left and 25 right, Foxtrot, Woolman. Alright, thanks. 1403 heavy.
American 2010, attack rate Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right and then ground, American 2010. JetBlue 67, follow the American.
Singapore Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
All American, cross 25 right, 0.75. JetBlue 67, good day. Air Premier 102 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Contact departure, good day, how can I help you? Spirit range 2329, taxi at Hotel and Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. American 1959, Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, call the Heavy 767, taxi to the full lane.
Yeah, it's a little much. All right, ABX Air Flight 1403 heading to Cincinnati. It's a converted 767-200 passenger plane, not cargo plane. She is 40 years old, delivered in April 1983.
ABX 1403 Heavy, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. ABX 1403 Heavy.
Dark Horse 1, LA Tower, good afternoon. Dark Horse 1, for wake turbulence, it's going to be the full length of the inboard runway. It's taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right. Guy with 4881, Los Angeles Tower, full short taxiway Foxtrot for sequence.
Full short Foxtrot, 4881.
Should be seeing those two super departures here on the south side and 25 left coming up in the next, I would say, 15 to 30 minutes.
Right, clear for takeoff, full length, ABX 1403 Heavy.
That was 4881, take line, any drop to full length.
Okay, Bravo to full length, shows 4881.
American 1969, Los Angeles Tower, with 230 caution wind turbulence, runway 25
Also,
right,
American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo.
Dark Horse 1, caution jet lag. Cross runway 25 right and follow the American Eagle on Bravo to the full length.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
ABX 1403 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Good day, ABX 1403.
Mathman is awesome. A member for 15 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Mathman is awesome. I'm finally able to tune in to another stream. I've been so busy with work so far this summer. But good to have you back. Mathman is awesome.
RNAV Doctor,
Don't work too hard.
Takeoff American 1959.
Honk for AVL.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, calling 81. Guy was 4881, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, just for you.
Oh, he has to go up 2,000 feet to get over.
Oh, I was like, what's he doing? Is that one of the touring helicopters?
No, it's somebody with a lot of money getting dropped off at Atlantic.
Oh, good afternoon, Cobra 360, establish speed for 25 left. That was 4881, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Cobra 360, officer tower, good afternoon, 240 at 10. Caution wind turning 6 miles from trail, heavy Boeing 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Caution wind surveillance, clear to land 25.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 is the next arrival here on 25 left here on the south side.
Force 1, wind 230 at 10, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up runway. 25 right, line up board.
What's up, Chirpy? Yeah? Mm-hmm. All right, don't expect her to go long unless she's heading to this northeast corner of the South Complex. But of course, there's no traffic on the taxiways right now, so more than likely we'll cross over at Hotel if she is indeed heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Dark Horse 1, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Guy was 4881, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Scout 4881. Crossing 221 heavy, turn left, contact now point 75, good day. Left and contact point 75, clicking TV1, good day.
Is the audio not working on BTS? Mods? Anybody? Rudy? Anybody watching BTS? Can you not hear me? All right, going shorts, that means whammy. Getting a lot of use of the whammy here today. Christina, did you hit the whammy?
Dark Horse 1, contact SoCal departure, good day. Contact departure, good day, Dark Horse 1. Sir, afternoon, Southwest 1845, about 200. Southwest 1845, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250.
BTS is working, thanks you guys.
25 left, good land. 200, clear to land, Southwest 1845.
Air Canada, Flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A330-300 heading to 25 right here on the south side for a departure. Up next, Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City in a 737 MAX 9.
We'll take full land of Canada 788. Air 688, have you got it? Can you drop to full length? Oh, full, thanks, Canada 788. Cobra 360, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Taxi via Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Cobra 360. Air Canada 788 heavy, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker for takeoff, fly right Air Canada.
American 1938, 25 left.
American 1938, Hello Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 8. Caution, wind turning heavy air, bus departing on parallel. Runway 25 left, go to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1938.
How's it going? What's your name? John? Tyler. Where are you guys from? Utah. Very cool. Very cool. You guys just in town for vacation? Yeah. Oh, you actually want to move here? Well. Well, you don't hear that every day, let me tell you that. You go to U-Haul, they'll be like, oh, you want to take our truck to LA? Go for it. All right, here you guys go. Yeah, exactly. Here, just take it. They'll probably make more money on the way someone taking it out of state.
I see you chat when you're in Dulles.
Oh.
Everybody was talking about
Yeah.
so can you kind of focus on yes or no?
It was my default shot. Yeah, it was my default shot. Hold on one second.
Cobra 360, heading cross, runway 25 right. Contact ground 75, okay. Good across 25 right, ground 1115, Southwest 1845, fall 737 ahead, cross 25 right to Juliet, contact ground
Yeah, did you see the show on Thursday, the opening shot? The FedEx going around, MD-11 going around?
Canada 788 heavy, contact.
Go back and watch it. It's the opening shot on Thursday's show. Comes in, almost touches down, and then goes around. It was quite the opening shot.
207, only 25 left, 9 miles.
It's good.
3 and 8207 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 25
No,
left.
we saw two of them, and I think it was the same one. He was basically just chewing on a tree. And we were driving by, so yeah, no bears, one moose, mosquitoes, that was about it.
American 2532.
They are? Have you been up there?
Traffic crossing
Oh, you
downfield.
did? Oh,
Wait
boy.
for a couple off the north complex.
That's what we went to the Home Depot, and the lady's like,
25
just
right, line
be
up way,
aware of
American
the
25,
cuckoo
30.
moose. You know, the moose that really just doesn't care, just like, you know, having a bad day every day. So it's a good thing. We got lucky then, huh? Well, maybe next time. Nice to meet you guys. Thanks so much. Good luck on your move if you come here.
Guy with 3060, yeah, 3060 Los Angeles Tower, you make it to now at full.
My biggest question is, why do the moose have to be so mean? Why are the moose so mean? They don't have to be so mean. They look like horses. What's up, Alvinar? Did you get the departure?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's good. Perfect. You don't see that every day here, huh? No.
American 1938, exit to the right.
Yeah,
Back to the
yeah.
hotel,
I think it was there
and
on,
today.
was that Tuesday? Earlier Tuesday when we got in, but it was, or no, I think it was coming in later that day. It was some odd hour that we weren't going to catch it. Go figure. We'd catch it back here in LA.
25 right and contact ground American.
Just before 6 a.m. Yeah. Really? And what time was that?
Los Angeles Tower, United 1013, 3 miles from Juju, visual 25 left.
United 1013, LA Tower, good afternoon. Offshore Journalist, 6.5 miles of trail, head going
Oh, okay.
7, 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Did you get it on the north side? Yeah.
American 1938, let me amend that for now.
No.
Actually, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh yeah, that roll is long.
I will hold start 25 right at Juliet American 1930.
Ken G with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken.
RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2538.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, the 777, touching down on 25 left.
25 right.
Still waiting on those two super departures here on the south side. Still both at the gate.
Guy with 3060, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. United 1961, Los Angeles Tower, with 240 at 11, runway 25 right, runway 25 right. 2532, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. American 2532, good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Reagan National. A321 Neo and the 777 going short. Alvin, would you like to hit the whammy? All right, you got to stand right here, though. Oh, you want to do it off camera? I don't have a microphone over there. All right. Oh, Larry, you want to do it? Come on, Larry. Hit the whammy. All right, our friend Larry here. Thanks, Larry.
Delhi Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left. 25 left.
It's funny, everyone wants to slam on the whammy.
With 3050, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Over to SoCal departure.
Oh, Rudy, you're 41 minutes away from arrival there in Dulles. By the way, just so y'all know, that Queen not scheduled to be here at LAX in the month of July. That will be it. You will not see that Atlas Air Queen, the last Queen delivered, will not make an appearance here at LAX again, at least through July. So that was it. Just got confirmation on that. So if you come down here, I expect to see her again next week. Come down here for the other departures.
On Hotel Behind American, we are going to gate 70 Alpha for United.
Now rolling down 25 right, United Airlines Flight 1951 heading to Denver. It's a 737-800.
American 1938, it's actually Juliet Cross on 25 right, contact now 75 today.
Juliet Cross 25 right today, American
1030, follow American Cross 25 right, now 75 cross Juliet.
Follow American Cross 25 right on Juliet and contact ground United 1030.
United 1951, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Sure,
that is American Airlines Flight 1938 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
Inbound visual 25 left with information up.
Camera 805 on Center Tower, good afternoon. Caution 1 turns 5 miles from trail, I'm an Airbus. Is 240 at 10, runway 25.
Does anybody know why the Moose are so mean?
25 left, clear to land, copy the winds, and caution wake. Damage at 805, we're parking at it.
I mean, they kind of resemble kind of like a mixture of a horse and deer, right? Horses aren't that mean. Are horses that mean in the wild? We do have an A350 on her way here to the south side for an arrival at 25 left. That is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Just 6 minutes out for the A350 900. Yes, wild horses can be vicious. Yeah, I've heard about that. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda in this 787-10 Dreamliner with United heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. That is the Air China 777 making that turn on to taxiway
Alright,
Lima.
let's across 25 right and over ground. American 1966. Have a good one.
Tower, Fairway 2446, approaching CT, 25 left.
Fairway 2446, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 9er. Runway 25 left, go to land.
Emirates the A380, just 1 hour and 19 minutes out. Running about just about 20 minutes ahead here today.
Visual 25 left. Delta 1972, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. We trail of an Airbus at the marker. Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, go to land.
Land 25 left, Delta 1972.
That is early September, yeah. I think it's the 9th or the 11th, I can't remember.
Alright, 25 right, line up full in, Alaska, 1446.
I should know that by now. Fiji now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1446 heading to Cabo in the 737-800.
Gamma 805, left turn off your taxiway Golf and right on Alpha, back to Alpha 6 to the Atlantic ramp. Alright, Golf, Alpha, Alpha 6, yeah, 805. Alaska 1446, wind 240 at 9er. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. I'd appreciate a top report on this stuff in the beach. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. We'll do that for you, Alaska 1446.
So I have to ask, obviously you guys all watch the Anchorage shows. A lot of you guys saying the best shows ever. There's a lot of great moments in those 3 days, certainly in the last 2 days. What was more entertaining to watch, the Dreamlifter or the DC-6, the DC-3s? Would you prefer more, the Dreamlifter or the older aircraft?
PG-810 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 runway 25 left.
All right, the first of two A380s now pushing back. Marco C with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Great show as usual. Maybe moose are mean because they fear humans.
American 1974, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.
You might be right, Marco. I think I'd fear us too.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 1970. Spirit Wish 2446.
Thank you, Marco.
Hotel and Juliet. And hold short, number 25 right.
Martha with the super chat. Thank you so much, Martha.
Spirit Wing 2446.
Guys are saying the older aircraft. Wow. Interesting. I keep on forgetting that we had all the military aircraft too, including the C-5. We got it all. I'm telling you, we had it all. The only thing, and I said this earlier, and you guys might have to think about this for a second, we didn't see one Airbus aircraft those 3 days that we were in Anchorage. Not one Airbus. Mostly all Boeing. And of course, older McDonnell Douglas aircraft. We saw some E-jets.
1972, just pull up behind Spirit.
Okay, behind Spirit, Delta 1972.
have no idea what happened to Rita. Rita didn't show up here today.
Spirit wing 2446, now taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact now 75, good day. That's Juliet, no, 25. Delta 1976, all Spirit, cross over 25 right, contact now 75, good day.
Okay, behind Spirit, cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, Delta 1976.
American 1974, contact SoCal, departure, good day, y'all.
Go to SoCal, American 1974, good day.
Air Canada 790, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic
Maybe
crossing
Rita
down
is
to
busy.
runway
Oh, you know
25
what?
right,
Rita is... There's a SoFi convention going on this weekend. Anime convention, right? Anime. I think she's into anime. She's probably at the convention downtown. That's probably where she is. More than likely, that's where she is. Guaranteed. At the convention. Anime.
RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 790.
That was 4874, right or left on the taxiway hotel, your choice.
We'll take a right on to Hotel Skywest 48 support.
And our favorite, Ita. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Just 25 minutes away with this beautiful livery here at LAX. I don't know if you guys saw our rental car up there in Alaska. It was this lime green.
That was 4874 at taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact number 75.
Off cross runway
790, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal departure, Canada.
That's the second time I've rented a car from Avis. I had one in Boston as well. They gave me the 4Runner. It was the Toyota 4Runner. I'm starting to like them a little bit. But that color, the green, that was something else. Certainly caught the attention of anybody we drove by. And Rudy and I were saying, well, now wouldn't it be cool if like the Ita blue was an option on the Toyota 4Runner? Now that would be awesome for the official automobile of Airline Videos Live. Well, you're not going to believe this. Well, now hold on a second here before you get to conclusions here. I did not buy a new car, so I have, it's almost 3 years old. Volkswagen. I barely drive it. I think it has 22,000 miles on it, and it's barely. I barely use it. I hardly drive on it anymore. I got into the car this morning, and the check engine light was on, and I'm thinking, what in the world? Check engine light? I barely drive you. And I pulled up here to Imperial Hill, and smells like something's burning. So it got me thinking, do I trade you in for a 4Runner in that blue? Here's the thing about cars. I hate dealing with cars, especially when they're out of warranty. I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. It scares me. And now that the car is saying check the engine light, and we're barely just on the edge of the warranty.
Right, 321, let me know if there's a space to this stuff.
Looks like it's about
321, Roger. I have an earlier report of top 2,000. Let me know if that's still there.
I'll be honest with you, that scares me a little bit, because that car, I don't drive it enough for the check engine light to come on. That should not be happening. So I'm on the verge of the warranty, 3-year warranty, winding down. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Kevin, go get the Toyota 4Runner in the blue. The blue livery. They have a blue. It's not, I have to look at it. I highly doubt it's like the Ita blue, but it's got me thinking. It's got me thinking because I don't have time to deal with maintenance issues on a car. You hear that, Volkswagen? You hear that, Volkswagen? Well, obviously, I'll take it into the dealership. I'll call them tomorrow and say, listen, the check engine light is on. I'm bringing it in. Check it. Fix it. It's still under warranty. I won't tell them. I might be getting rid of it. But fix it. Whatever you have to do.
Runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land.
Oh, Lance is saying it might be because you barely drive it. Oh, it might be. All right, the Asiana Super making that right-hand turn onto Lima. She will head up to Delta, taxiway Delta, make that left-hand turn, and then another turn on Papa and head over here to the south side for a departure on 25 left. The Korean Air Super probably more than likely will make that same turn onto Lima and Delta and Papa. Yeah, you know, it's not that busy. I'm surprised that they're making them do that. Possibly. Just go with the flow. It seems like they usually do that move, and then later the Lufthansa Queen and Emirates usually cross on Lima because it's usually not as busy. I don't know. Rudy and I, we taxied by that construction up there in Echo and got a really good close-up look of it. I mean, that's some major construction up there. He said it's going to be done by August. We'll see. I'm not complaining. Take your time, you guys. No rush. No rush.
You said the pile of dirt is going to be the new Eagle's nest, huh?
No. So they actually did a official announcement last week. That is the continuation of the West Gates. So I don't know what they're doing with the bird's nest. I don't know if they're going to use those gates. I don't know if those E-jets are not going over here. I know they're smaller gates. They're not for heavies. Yeah, we're talking about the... Well, yeah, I mean, they got to do that soon, right? So LAX had an official announcement, official groundbreaking announcement this past week. The additional gates there at the West Gates, so that is the pile of dirt that you see there. They have now started construction on the continuation of the West Gates. Those will be smaller gates. They're not heavy gates. They're gates for 737 A320s. Now, there was also a rumor that that site was going to be the site of the new Eagle's Nest. So, I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep up. All right, the Korean Air Super now lighting up on the radar. Oh, it's going to be both? No. All right, I'll give it a rev up, Lance. I'll give it a rev up before I call the dealership. Though it's got to get its oil changed for the last time. They get the free oil change for the first 3 years. I don't know. I don't even have time to go to a dealership. Nobody ain't got time for that. I got no time to go to the dealership. Either to drop it off for the oil change or get a new car. It's just... Though it does freak me out that I'm on the verge of that warranty running out and engine lights coming on. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER lighting up on the radar.
Scott 3676, right turn off. Taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, and contact ground point 75. Good day. Right turn off, taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, and then over ground.
DJ J-Tac with a super chat says the 4Runner comes in nautical blue metallic. I'm gonna have to go look at that. I'll tell you, it's a nice car. I usually don't like Toyotas. The inside, driving that 4Runner actually feels like a Jeep. I think that's why I like it. I always like the feel of the Jeep. But I never wanted to buy a Jeep. But the 4Runner, I've had two of those as rental cars now. There's a lot more space in that than the Volkswagen as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ita, now just 9 minutes out to Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, just 14 minutes out. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away. You know, as much as I drive, which is none, I don't drive very much. It would just be wise for me to just not have a car, but I need it with all the equipment, so I need it, unfortunately. All right, the Asiana King heading over here to the south side, currently on taxiway Papa. We'll cross over at Quebec, over to Alpha, and down to 24 left. Sorry, 25 left for a south side departure. Yeah, I've seen many of you guys talking about the gas cap. I'll have to check the gas cap. Maybe someone tried to fool around with my gas cap while I was in Alaska.
Tower, American 255, 8 miles visual, 25 left. American 255, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240.
Cadillac converter.
Runway 25 left, good land.
They take those off of VWs?
Asian 201 Super, LA Tower, good afternoon. Asian 201 Super, taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, keep it rolling, cross runway 25 left, traffic 7 mile final for the left.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right and 25 left, Asian 201 Super.
Account 778, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Happy day after Canada Day. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Canada 778. Good day.
All right, Asiana Super now cleared to cross on Quebec. Crossing over the two south runways.
All right, thanks for the heads up. Tower, Alaska 1447, visual 25 left.
1447, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. They trail an Airbus at Parker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left to land. There's going to be a 380 pass right in front of the localizer antenna here in about a minute.
I appreciate the heads up. Clear to land 25 left to left of 1447.
Station on 201 Super, after you cross, turn left on taxiway Alpha, taxi runway 25 left.
After clear cruise 25 left, taxi Alpha, runway 25 left, station on 201.
Air Canada 778, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
778, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right.
United 1069, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250
you
at
guys
10,
are fine.
runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5-way, runway 25 right, United 1069.
It's a very crowded Imperial Hill this Sunday.
Tower 620, heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land on runway 25 left, Tower 620 heavy. Tower 620 heavy, land Hotel Niner, exit. Land Hotel Niner, exit, Tower 620. Canada 778, contact SoCal Parker, see y'all.
Departure at the USD or Canada 778,
United 1059, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1069.
American 265, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, check your ground point 75, today.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over the ground, right there, American. 700 inbound with traffic and runway in sight.
Kennedy, do you know where I'm at, set up?
You gotta find a spot.
Well, I'm thinking right here.
Well, I think it's already taken though.
387, traffic and runway in sight.
United 1069, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Or SoCal, United takes tonight.
JetBlue 387, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Cross runway turbulence 6 miles on trail, heavy Airbus. 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Looks like 456 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What? Are you kidding me? Wow, the Lufthansa's landing here on the south side. Well, might as well stay on the south side. Wow. Well, you don't see that every day. Adam, a member for 2 months. This is Silver Members. This is hello from Liverpool. Thanks for everything you do. Our pleasure, Adam. Thank you so much. Marco C. back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Are they going to eventually move the American Airlines hangar near the west gates? By the way, sometimes wires and lubricants get messed up if your car hasn't been driven regularly. All right, I'm going to have to go take it for a spin. Car, where you want to go? You want to go back to Burbank? Let's go back to Burbank for a spin. All right, I'll have to take it on the 405 to the 101. Take it for a spin tomorrow. Wait, what was your question? No, American Airlines hangar is actually going to move into the old United hangar, but they can't move into that until they do the roof repair on the United. So I don't think it can be moved just yet. That is Ita, the A350 coming in from Rome. About to touch down at 25 left. If you guys heard correctly, the Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental landing here on the south side on 25 left. What a treat.
Ship 583 LA Tower, good afternoon. Hold true to taxiway Alpha. Tower 620 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner. Taxi across from 25 right and taxi Lima to the ramp. Okay, clear to cross via Lima on runway 25 right, via Lima to the ramp.
All right, so Kevin's going to order that color in a 4Runner, right? Can I get the ghost livery on the tail end of the 4Runner?
47 at the marker. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, through the land.
Rudy's in Dallas.
Ship 583 behind the Super Airbus. Exit the ramp on the taxiway golf.
One of our fans driving down Imperial Highway yelling out, Kevin, where's Rudy?
Tower 620 Heavy, taxi Lima through the ramp. You may contact City Ramp. Have a good day.
The Green Air Queen, I'm sorry, King making that left-hand turn on the Delta up there on the north side. The Lufthansa Queen next arrival here on the south side for a rare south side arrival on 25 left. Hey, you know what? If you're going to stay on the south side, you might as well land on the south side. Yeah, that's true.
Jet 387 at taxiway Juliet, cross limit 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Good day.
Staff, a member for 9 months. Let's go. Member says thanks a lot to the AVL gang for providing these nice sessions in Anchorage. Our pleasure. Glad you guys all liked it. All right. Queen now short funnel for 25 left.
Jet 583, next arrival crossing the marker. Caution jet blast. Cross runway 25 left, turn right on taxiway Hotel. Cross 25 left, turn right on Hotel, Jet 583. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then it's taxiway to Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, Hotel Niner, the Lima cross. Jet 583, continue via Hotel and Bravo 2, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Bravo 2, cross 5 right, Jet 583. Tower, good afternoon, I said 40, 6 all, 45 left.
Aqua 640, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, good land.
Yes, 25,
Still waiting on that Asiana A380 Super. Be the next departure on 25 left. Queen is wearing the 1500th sticker there on the back of the plane. Making her way up on Lima.
583, turn right on taxiway Bravo, taxi on 25 right.
Right on Bravo, taxi 25 right, push it. Tower KOS 4063, visual 25.
That was 4063, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, KOS 4063.
5 minutes out for Rudy there in Dulles. Speaking of Queens, have another Queen about to depart here on the south side as well. Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. We'll have a departure on 25 left coming up.
Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75, shoot cross, good day.
Okay, quick cross.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777-300ER here on taxiway Bravo here on the south side, heading to 25 right for a south side departure. Still waiting on that Asiana A380 Super.
Right, line up and wait.
Queen makes her way to the gates. That is the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. The Korean Air A380 getting ready to cross over the 2 south runways on Quebec. It's fairly empty Tom Bradley.
LA South Tower, on up to 674, 11 miles.
And up to 622 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, on up to 672.
Jet 583, wind 240 at 11, RNAV
This
Docker.
will be interesting. Do they clear the Korean Air A380 Super to cross over the 2 runways here before they allow Asiana?
Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
By the way, 25 right, JetBlue 150. Airline 470, visual 25.
Airline 470,
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, south side arrival.
3 and 18 Super Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. I'll be back for you in a minute. 640, taxi at Hotel.
Avianca into Dhaka Retro Livery, Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A320 touching down here on the south side.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, 20.
JetBlue 100, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 100.
American 1924, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Flight 1924, launch plate 25 right.
Flightjet 583, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Flightjet 583, good day.
4 minutes. All right, Rudy is 4 minutes out. Did he miss the weather?
Yeah, it was good.
All right. Rudy, you're lucky. You missed the weather. You're about 4 minutes out.
3 and 18 Super, turn left at taxiway Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, so they are going to allow Korean Air Super to at least cross over 25 right.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, direction 1924.
231, head yellow taxi, next to 221, runway 25 right, minus 1.
25 right, line up and wait, United.
How's it going? What's your name?
100, contact
Oh, cool. What's your name? You. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Korea, but I live in LA.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome for the stickers.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. I got fellow plane spotters helping me out here.
Guy was 4063.
Devo Breed 2 with a sheriff badge and a member for 24 months as a platinum member. Says, hi Kevin, if you know someone who has OBD2 scanner, you can plug it into the port under the dash and read the error code causing the CE light, then look it up online to see what the issue is. Yeah,
Guy was 4063,
that.
straight ahead, actually, and hold short of Hotel Niner behind the Taka, please.
it's fine. It's under warranty.
Hotel Niner, 4063.
I'll take it into the shop. Give them a call. It's probably a little too early for the oil change. Probably by like a month. I think it should go in August. So yeah, we're only about a month away. So I'll take it in. They can deal with it. Get the oil change. Get it all ready for possible trade-in.
JetBlue 1180, all single tower, wind 260 at 11, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue cross.
Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5224 will be heading to Miami in a 777 lighting up. Next will be a departure on 25 rights. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear to land 25 left, go to 467.
Spirit 470, caution wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing on the right.
Okay, a lot of action all of a sudden here on the south side. Also, Coletta Air flight 9941 heading to Fairbanks, Alaska, 747-400 lighting up. So that is 2 Queens, an A380, well, 2 A380s. We got a 777 and a Dreamliner, all set to depart here on the south side.
Aeronautic 622, Trevor will hold in position at taxiway Juliet. Cross over 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
We'll call it the wrong way at Juliet. Ground 121.5 on this.
Option 640 with taxiway Lima. Cross over 25 right, contact ground on 121.75.
Cross 25 right on Lima and 121.75, 626.
United 231, heavy contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, 39. Target 8, New Zealand 6, RS 256.
New Zealand 6 heavy, yellow tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
6 clear to land, 25 left, New Zealand 6.
Michael Quinn with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. The only thing better than watching this at home in Connecticut is being here live. We'll be over shortly to say hello. Well, thank you, Michael. Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
1180, wind 250 at 12.
Apparently you're one of them. All right, your goodie bags are waiting.
Right, clear for takeoff.
When I dock, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue.
United 1635, Ellen Tower, wind 240 at 13.
I'm hearing myself over there. That must be Michael right there.
5.25 right, United 1635.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London, the A350-1000, 3 minutes out. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, and the 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. A lot of action. We call this the afternoon rush. Still waiting on the Asiana Super departure on 25 left. The Korean Air Super still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways.
United 1635, 140 at 12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 35.
JetBlue 1180, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. SoCal departure, good day, sir, thank you. Philippine 113 Heavy, all 10 tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Philippine 113.
Sky was 43, turn right at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Napoleon
Right,
Cargo
hold
Airlines,
short,
747-8 now starting her taxi. We'll line up behind the king.
Hotel and pull up behind
Oh, we're going to have a lineup.
Hotel,
We could line this up. We could have a king, a queen, and another king. All on 25 left. If the Coletta Air gets moving, we can line her up as well. This is the Air New Zealand at 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, flight 6.
Spirit wings 470, traffic will hold in position. Cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground 75, report. Sky 43 at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, cross.
Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, Skylish 4663.
Delta 457, follow Spirit, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Follow Spirit, cross 25 right, ground, Delta 457.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, continue down the runway, exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, New Zealand 6.
United 1635, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Score departure, United 1630, good day.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, Hotel Niner, then
I think Coletta Air heard me. Now I'm pushing back. So I'll make king, queen,
Hotel
queen,
9, Lima,
king.
Cross 25 right, Lima to the rim.
Isn't that a deck of cards, huh?
Stop.
Next departure on 25 right is Philippine Airlines 777-300ER, flight 113, heading back to Manila. Korean Air Super still waiting to cross over at 25 rights, and more than likely will wait until after the 777 departure.
Tower, good day. It's a Jet 320 visual 25 left. Jet 320 LA Tower, good day. Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land, cross the lake turbulence.
Later, Tater said, I'm out of here. Good luck. We're all counting on you. It's like, this is too much going on the south side.
113 heading X, the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At the shoreline, heading 220, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
This is Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London. Flight 7 Bravo, not touching down on 25 left. Philippine 777 all lined up, ready to go there on 25 right. The 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 498 LA Tower, can you accept runway 25 right today for traffic?
And we'll do the side step, Delta 498.
Runway 25 right, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear to land, traffic is holding it.
25 right, clear to land, Delta 498.
Virgin 7 Bravo, Heavy Hotel Niner in Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9 Lima, hold short, 25 right, Virgin. And 390, you line up away, no runway 25 right, correct?
Rudy just texted me. He's made it. Touchdown in Dulles. 4 hours and 30. 4 hours and 36 minutes. That's nothing. Well, have a great time. Rudy and his family touching down there in DC.
Philippine 113, heavy turn left heading 220 now. Turning left now, Philippine 113. United 390 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNF Docker 25 right, United 390. Philippine 113, heavy contact, SoCal departure
Right.
124.3.
So we still have the Asiana A380 still waiting to take off on 25 left, followed by Nippon Cargo Airlines, the 747-8. We will also have the Kaleta Air Queen that will be behind the Nippon Cargo Queen. Also, the Korean Air Super still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways. So the lineup, if it all goes well. Oh, by the way, we also have the 777 with China Airlines Cargo heading to Miami. More than likely, that will take off before the King. So we will probably more than likely, the lineup will be 777 King, A380, Queen 747, followed by another Queen 747, and the Korean Air A380. What a lineup that is about to occur here on the south side at 25 left.
2003 LA Tower, you on? Yes, American 2003, 25 left. 2003, got a few departures. I need to get off the left side here. Step runway 25 right for me today. Yes, sir. 2003. 2003, thank you. Change 2, runway 25 right, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for land, caution lake turbulence heavy, and supers will depart to the left.
Foster App for the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Foster App, in honor of Rudy's safe arrival and Kevin's back at LAX. Thank you so much, Foster App.
Turn 2 times. United 390 contact, look out departure. With that 320,
I don't blame Later Tater for saying, see ya. I mean, this is too much, a lot going on here on the south side.
Hey, China 201 Super, are you moving, sir? Hey, John 201 Super, again, for the third time, line up away, runway 25 left, please. Line up and runway 25 left, China 201.
All right, they just cleared the Asiana A380 Super to line up there on 25 left.
So 498, Bravo 7, let's use Bravo 7 to the right and then westbound on Bravo.
The Kaleta Air Queen now starting her taxi on Alpha. Will join the crowd there at the end of 25 left. Korean Air.
25011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, right at the hyper.
Here we go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, 20 Super. Cargo 101, heavy your next. Runway 25 left, line up away, sir. 25 left, line up away, cargo 101 heavy.
I'm starting to feel bad for Korean Air over there.
Korean
still waiting to cross over.
3 or 4 minutes. Roger 7 Bravo, heavy moving in about a minute and a half. No problem.
So up first, Asiana Airlines, Flight 201, heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. She is 9 years of age, now rolling down 25 left.
China 201 Super, contact, look out departure. Contact for departure, China 201 Super. American 2003, thanks for the change. 2 right turns, ground point 75. 2 right turns, ground point 75, American 2003, no problem. Okay.
All right, up next, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. You also see that Coletta Air 747-400 converted passenger plane, that cargo plane, heading to Fairbanks. Flight 9941.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Just under 4,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm plane jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live. A lot of heavy, super action here on the south side.
Left under tower, left at 1335, visual 25 left. 1335, Los Angeles High, crossway turbulence, heavy held in position, wind 240 at 10, runway 25
Upon
left.
cargo, the 747-8 now rolling down to 25 left.
Tower County 9941 Heavy, still planning all hands on right.
9941 Heavy, yes, runway 25 right, to J. Last 1335, reduce the final position. Reducing less than 1335. And City 224 Heavy, runway 25 left line of the way, next arrival 7 mile final, cross the way turbulence for the departure.
Okay, just by that stop, they wait down to 4 Heavy.
Wind 018, cross the way 25 left, and left on Alpha, Cargo 101 Heavy, contact with our departure.
All right, Korean Air now crossing over.
Ground taxi, you'll see Delta 10 Echo, and then Delta 7.
As you can see, a lot of people out here at Imperial Hill getting those shots. Busy south side action. All right, the 777 China Cargo. China Airlines Cargo lined up, ready to go as A380 Super now continuing down taxiway Alpha.
I hope that wasn't what I thought it was.
Seeing if you're awake, Kevin.
United 1374, thanks for waiting, cross the way turbulence for heavy departure, parallel runway 25 right, line of way. 1374, line of way, right.
All right, we got the 777 now rolling down 25 left. All right, I'm glad that wasn't what I thought it was. Wow, over 4,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
3103, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 3103.
Still have Coletta Air Flight 9941 heading to Fairbanks, Alaska. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, cargo plane, 33 years of age, originally delivered in October of 1989. That is the next departure on 25 left, be followed by this Korean Air A380.
That's 1335 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
And speaking of A380s, we got another one on its way. Emirates Flight 14 Echo coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 23 minutes out from a north zone arrival on 24 right. Actually running a little early here today, just about 20 minutes early. Coletta Air, the Queen, now getting ready for departure on 25 left. It'll be followed by the Korean Air A380. You out of here? Yeah. All right, have fun. Yep. Don't get in too much trouble. Oh boy. All right. We'll catch you on Thursday. Oh, look at that. Coletta Air actually crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. That's not the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima coming up from Doha. The A351,000, 21 minutes out. Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, Flight 7552, coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 freighter, 24 minutes out. Southside arrival on 25 left.
Right at Fox, line of way.
Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hi, Kev. We're getting rain this afternoon. Booked my trip to Boston. We had to change. Fly out of Binghamton. Layover at LaGuardia. My first time. Boy. Hang in there, Val.
That's 1335. Cross number 25 right now.
25 right, ground.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, so the Coletta Air Queen will be departing on 25 right.
Left, land on way, caution way service to heavy with part of the South 1556, contact Scott Apartment. 88, South 1556.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching just under 3,000 likes. It shows me you like me. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, so look at this. We got the Queen lined up there on 25 rights. The King lining up on 25 left. The Queen now rolling down at 25 right.
departure.
Have a good day, 9941.
All right, up next, Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. Just 9 years of age, delivered to Korean Air in 2014. Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER lighting up on the radar. Pushing back from Tom Bradley, Japan Airlines Flight 61, heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. What's up, John? How's it going?
All right, you?
Busy. Busy day here on the south side. Rudy flew to Dulles this morning. Just got there. He's having a little family time vacation. I know, it must be nice, right? I just keep working. Anchorage? Yeah, that was good stuff up there. We'll have to go back, I guess, huh?
Looks like the weather was pretty cold.
No, it was kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say it was cold. It was just cold enough to wear a jacket, you know? You out of here, Larry? Yeah. All right, we'll see you next time. That was, yes, we love it. That's what we call it, the afternoon rush. We'll have another rush coming up as well. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got lots and lots still to go here today. You out of here? Yeah. All right. Did you get the 2 departures? Yes. All right, perfect.
Alaska 6 to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear towards the box.
Oh, yes. Good old July 4th. Are you barbecuing? Oh, yes. What are you making? Ooh. I'm sure it's good. All right. Have a good 4th. All right. See you later. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good stuff. All right, perfect. Yes, can't go wrong. Maybe the weather. You guys still here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Perfect. No. When is Kevin resting? Never. Kevin's a workaholic. Have you guys haven't figured that out yet? All right, our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National. It's 737-800.
American 1270, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, clear towards the box. American 2883, welcome to runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, American 2880.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. They're on Lima. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like a Southside departure on 25 right. Coming up. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. The 737-800.
That dream lifter you photographed
Yeah.
in Alaska, where was it headed?
Tokyo, I think. He was heading to Asia, so it was probably coming from Charleston. Yeah, that used to be a Malaysia 747. Yeah. How's it going? Hey, look at you.
Nice to meet you. Mark from Blairsville, Georgia.
Mark, what's your name?
Mike Quinn from Connecticut.
Mike, Mark. Well, welcome.
Thank you. It's good to talk to you personally.
Did you bring the sun with you?
I wish.
Looks like you brought the Connecticut weather with you. Well, welcome. Did you guys just get into town?
Friday.
Okay. Okay. You've been here then. Get some good stuff?
Yeah, some good stuff.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, you'll still get the Queen. You'll still get the Queen and the Emirates here on the south side as well. And much more. There's some goodie bags for you guys.
Good day, American 1270.
What's that? Some limited edition. I should call them the 4th of July stickers. You know, they look like party stickers. How long are you guys here for?
Yeah, we're both flying back on
Oh, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, which one? Cool. I was going to say it must be cooler. Yeah. Oh, very cool. What year? When was this?
93 to 96.
Oh, there you go. That would have been the year I graduated high school, 93. So we were there at the same time. Very cool. No, I mean it's yes. And you know what? The amazing thing is that Anchorage felt a lot like Michigan. It's amazing. It's amazing the similarities. There's a lot of people that live in Michigan that live up there in Alaska, and they go up there half of the year.
That's what I like to do.
Yeah.
You guys had a good time up there, I guess?
Yeah. You know, it's busy and then it's dead, and then it's busy and then it's dead. So that 1 p.m. or 1 through like 5 hour time is really busy. That's when we did the live stuff. So. Oh, okay. August was good, temperature-wise. Yeah.
About the perfect time. Landed July 1st.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you fly up Alaska?
No. No, I'm getting a lot of grief about that, John. That we didn't fly Alaska to Alaska. Alaska? Well, we would have flown them, but the schedule was overnight, coming there and going back, and who wants to do that?
25 right, line up and wait, American 2970.
We took pretty much everything except the Jackery batteries that you see here. Except this table. We bought a table up there, and we had to give it away. You liked it? I fell in love with the car because it drives like a Jeep, though it doesn't feel like a Toyota. So I'm thinking about if I can get the Ita Blue in that.
Yes.
You know, I think I might have to do it. So.
You know, instead of having to set up everything, why don't you have everything mobile on the back of a truck?
Well, because it's LA, John. You know, you can't just have equipment out in your car. It'll be gone before you know it. The thing is, you can't leave the equipment in the car. You can't leave the equipment anywhere. So you gotta always pack it up, and there's no easy way around it, I guess, basically. But who did you guys take when you went up there? How did you get up there? Oh, wow. I think they actually have a nonstop now from Minneapolis up to Anchorage. Okay. Wow. You see, with all the people in Michigan, you would think there'd be a nonstop out of Detroit. Delta, you're listening. Missed opportunity, nonstop from Detroit to Anchorage. You got a lot of people going up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Lansing Capital City Airport. That was a happening place.
To get on the plane in Lansing, change in Detroit.
Yeah.
To
Yeah. 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 A lot of people were doing it. Yeah. It's not like that anymore. Sadly.
United 3012 Heavy RNM Doctor runway 25.
That was American Airlines Flight 2979 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on that A321. Next heavy departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 3012 heading to Newark, the 777-200ER. We also have that Air Tahiti Nui number 3 for departure here on the south side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like this Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the north side. Could make a U-turn. Wow, there she goes, making that U-turn right there. So she will head to 25 right for a south side departure.
Skyway 4875, exit to the right, full quarter runway 25 right at Juliet. Portion 25, right at Juliet, 4875.
Oh yes, they're well. There he is, right there. Speak of the devil. Kevin with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. You all are back from Alaska. Yay! You're all back from Alaska. How was Alaska, AVL? I'll be on Air Canada United Flight 8451. Hopefully, you will catch my flight taking off. We'll do our best. Yes, we are back. Good to be back. We had one moose, well actually two. I think it was the same moose though. One moose sighting, no bear sightings, lots of mosquitoes, lots of friendly people. We had a good time. Of course, you guys have seen the video from Delta. We flew Delta from Anchorage all the way down here to Los Angeles in the same 737-800, same flight attendant crew based out of Los Angeles. They were excellent. Our favorites, Melissa and Nikki. Melissa was the head stewardess on that flight, both flights. I will honestly say, probably some of the best flight attendants I've ever had in my life. And I've had a lot of them, and a lot of good ones, but they certainly win the prize. That was Allegiant Air Flight 2404 heading to Memphis at that A320. Our next departure is at Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. And Robert Lundgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Hi Kevin, could you please say hello to my friend John there? Well, better yet, why don't we have John come over and wave to Robert. John, come over here. Right there, right here. Right. And look into that jockey. There he is right there, John. Robert. You ask and you get. That's how we do it here on AVL.
American 1331 at Juliet, crossing way 25, right, contact ground 25. Heavy contact, close to departure.
And Chad Hartz gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. Hope you're all well. Staying cool there in Phoenix. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob? Seriously, Bob, we need to talk about this cruise ship endeavor. Bob? All right. Go ahead and drop it, Bob. Chad Hartz gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership here today, it is the Big Sunday show, and that means we have 2 live drawings. Bobby, you want to show them what the next prize is? Well, here we go. This is our next live drawing. We'll be in about just over an hour or so away. This official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. If you're a YouTube member and are in the chat, we give you the code word to enter. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. Many colors to choose from. And coming here for a Southside departure, the Cathay Pacific 777-300 in the One World livery. Making the turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Docker runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 250 at 9 address
25 right, took a pickup,
JetBlue 132, Lawson is cleared, runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 132.
Aircraft information, Quebec down turn, altimeter 29er.
What's that?
Breeze use the west coast.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and they just broke ground on the new gates at the west gates, which would be right where that dirt is. Well, technically, from what I hear, they're kind of like temporary, like gates. Kind of like at a school. You know, they have like those temporary classrooms. That's what I hear those are going to be, so they can move them if they need to. But I believe they're going to have to tear down that American hangar because it's just in the way.
061, heavy affirmative, runway 25 right, line of point.
Well,
United 1193.
So ground and tower are only the so I'm sorry, tower and ground are over there. That is for those 2 taxiways right there. It is actually controlled by LAX. That is not the FAA. That tower right there. Departure and approach, they're in San Diego. They're not in that tower.
American 331, exit right at the high speed, close for runway 25 right at Julia.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people up there, honestly. I mean, I think there's some offices up there, and Bob's up there in the refrigerator. Well, I mean, it all depends how many people are working each thing. I think you've got, let's say Later Tater is, the one vocalizing everything. You've got someone standing behind him, and you've got someone who's probably watching what's going on so they can kind of
American 331 at Julia, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 25, south
All right, let me scoot in here real quick. Apparently the audio has disappeared.
GG inbound.
Stripe 8413, lost in a Terra Glacier wind, preceded by heavy 747 for final wind 25011.
All right, working on the BTS sound.
25 left, big stripe 84.
Any better?
Southwest 113, Southwest 1845, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, for 25011.
All right, while I was working on the BTS sound, we missed the arrival of the Atlas Air. This is Qantas Freight.
49, lost in a Terra, runway 25 right, left point. 25 right, out of the way, runway 449. Spirit 706, lost in a Terra, number 2, wind 25012, Dutch 16, runway 25 left, clear 2 left. 7552, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha departure. Press Alpha 8 and Alpha depart.
That is an Alpha 8.
Oh,
yes. Oh, my gosh. Wyatt, come here. Wyatt's over here with his own whammy. Look at this. Wyatt. No, wait, come here, Wyatt. You can't even see you. Wyatt shows up with his own whammy. What's up with that, Wyatt?
Oh, you got 2 whammies here?
Well, this is the official AVL whammy. All right, let's hit him at the same time. Jeez, Wyatt.
Southwest 1845, contact Cook departure.
Southwest 1845, okay.
Do you want a goodie bag? Wyatt doesn't have goodie bags. Joking. What's your name? Mikey. Nice to meet you. Oh, you're from Texas. What part? El Paso. What's your name? Anthony. Nice to meet you. All right. There you guys go. There's 2. There you go. Oh, that's all right. Keep them. That's all right. You can keep them, Wyatt. No, it's good. You can keep them. Keep them. Keep them. Keep them. It was good. Did you watch? Yeah. What was your favorite part? The Dream Lifter. Yeah. Wasn't that amazing? Did it hurt your ears? Did you turn it off? Yes, turned it all the way up. Yes. Well, good to meet you guys.
United 2449, contact Cook departure.
We do have Breeze Airways, flight 703, heading to Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300. Next up, Cathay Pacific in the one-world livery, number 3 for departure.
Big Stripe 8413, exited Alpha 7, left turn Alpha departure, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75, Bishop.
And the Emirates A380 now short final for 24 rights. That will be a Southside departure on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
706, affirmative, clear to land, runway 25 left. 706, RNF, Doctor, runway 25 right, Coleman, clear for signal,
Go to departure, schedule 3256, south 1100.
United 230, lost in its Terra, number 2, wind 23012, Dutch 16, runway 25 left, clear to land, Conway, turbulence, heavy triple plane, Dutch 1.
Okay, clear to land. Runway 25 left.
Spirit 816, RNF 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, Colebank, cleared for takeoff, wind 23012, Dutch 16.
Clear to takeoff 25 right, RNF Doctor, zero, maintain left side.
The Big Q, flight 19 Lima, there on Bravo, heading to 25 right for a Southside departure. A350-1000. Of course, that brings us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 2 p.m. here in kind of a cloudy Los Angeles again. What happened to our sun? Well, the show must go on. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Massive amount of people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much. Sit back, relax. So much more to go. You don't want to miss it. All right. Do have a wheels up Beach King Air 350i. Flight 805 is our next departure on 25 right. That's followed by that 777-300ER Cathay Pacific and the One World livery.
At 13, runway 25 left, clear 2. Day 16, contact show for departure. Cathay 885, heavy RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 240 at 12.
That is United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right. Do we have any issues with the BTS? Audio, I guess. All right. Why we always got issues?
05, contact SoCal departure 125.
That's how well you deal with the issues.
25-2, Gamma Jet 805.
Oh, why it's
heavy hold, short of runway
doing perfect over there. All right, the One World delivery on the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now rolling down to 25 right, heading back to Hong Kong. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Dreamliner up there on Delta. We'll head on over to Echo and then head to 24 left for a departure. Yep. Oh, it was good. We had the Delta A321neo and then the 737-900ER. Yeah. But we had a 737-800 coming back, and it was actually nicer than the 900. Yeah. Oh, no, we don't got enough time for sleep. Come on, John. China Southern Cargo coming in from Mexico City, a 777 touching down on 25 left.
Southern 5214, heavy, where do you park today? Southern 5214, heavy, roger, turn left at Alpha 7, left to announce park.
All right, Alpha 7 for the 777. Wyatt wasn't even paying attention. Oh, nice, got it. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 coming in from Lima, a 777, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Emirates A380 now making his way over here to the south side. We'll stay here on the south side. We'll have a departure on 25 left a bit later in the show. We're having about 20 minutes early here today. Always scheduled for a 4:40 p.m. departure. The last few Sundays, it's been a little late on getting out of here, causing Rudy and I to be a little late to dinner. Of course, there's no dinner plans here today, so of course the Emirates A380 is early here today. I think we saw the sun for what? A couple hours? That was it? I think it's bye-bye. I think the sun's over. SAS A350 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Looking like that tail is heading to the north. Will signal a south side departure coming up. There's a lot of hotels. You know, do you belong to any of the plans like Marriott or anything? Hilton? There's a Hilton downtown where all the flight attendants stay. We stayed at the Aloft, which is a Marriott property. It was nice. It was good. It was expensive. It's not cheap. I'll tell you what, it's not cheap. The rental car was 3 times the amount of what it should be. The hotel rooms were about double what it should be. So, yeah, Alaska is not cheap, that is for sure. All right, the A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. When are you going to go? Like when? Like soon? Before it gets cold?
I'm
thinking of possibly doing one of the milk run flights.
Oh, the milk run, yeah. Is it Creethy becoming a silver member here today? Thank you so much. No, the second giveaway has not happened yet. We're probably about an hour away, a little over an hour. MCO Plane Spotter with the super chat. The photo bomber in your picture is officially famous. Which one? The A321neo or the guy falling asleep on our flight back? I think there was 2. GE with the super chat. BTS Audio has some audio issues. Still having issues? CLT 767 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Scott becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Scott.
West 4067, wind 26011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4067.
Huh? Oh yeah, we go through those batteries. Oh, yeah. We're working hard over here, Wyatt. Wyatt's making fun of me. Hi, guys. Oh, look at you with the plane spotter. What's your name? Elias? Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin. Is your mom? What's your mom's name?
It's the second time that we come.
Oh, yeah. Always. Yes.
When we come to LA,
Uh-huh. Ah, well, I'm glad you guys stopped by. Where are you from? From where?
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield. You guys come in for the weekend?
Yes.
Yeah?
We come for a weekend and then want to come and see the big airplane.
Yes. How long were you here for the departures or not? No? Well, stay around. You're going to have the Lufthansa Queen depart here in about an hour. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Sounds good. I always feel bad. Like, Rudy's not here, and of course everyone shows up. Always happens that way. Rudy, you watching? I'm telling you. Never take a Sunday off. Hi. What's your name? Melvin. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm from Boston.
Boston. You just out here visiting? Yeah? What do you think? Not bad? Oh, you do come here often. All right. And we were just in Boston. Put one of the 4th of July stickers in there.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Wait, 25 right, American.
Come back and see us when we're in Boston next time. All right.
Rudy just landed in Washington.
Yeah, he's in, about half an hour ago. All right, A380 now making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Rudy didn't never. Rich is talking about the Rudy cardboard cutout. I don't know. Rudy really doesn't like that. I think it's a great idea, Rich. I'd go for it.
Today on 4, proceed on to runway 25 left from Foxtrot westbound to runway 22.
Probably next summer. Yeah. I'm going to get my passport done. I don't know why I keep on putting that off. Zurich? Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. It's not going to happen this summer because we're going to Chicago in a couple weeks, so. Mac Rails with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. We're watching from North Basilica, Massachusetts. Pouring cats and dogs here. Love the the GE 90s. All right. What's your name? I'm Mike. Nice to meet you. Oh, the 300,000. Or it was our first year anniversary, second year? Oh, that's right. I remember that. Rudy. Rudy would have been here. He's on his, well, he's in DC now. But yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, no, that was the 500,000 subscribe. Yes. When was that? Yeah, we were having all kinds of camera issues and whatever. That's right. You were wearing the yes. Oh yes. Here, come on up. Can you go on camera? Is that all right? All right, come over again. Now you were here for the 500,000 subscriber special, and we were having a lot of issues that day, and you came with the keep on trucking hats, and Rudy liked that, and Rudy made a reference to your hat, says you got to keep on trucking, right? All right, we guys come back for our 700,000, maybe million. All right, make sure to bring the hat back. All right, see you guys. All right, see you guys. Keep on trucking. John. What's going on, John? SAS heading to the north side. All right, Christina, you might as well hit your own whammy. Well, wait, hold on. Did we? Oh no, she's going over to Kilo because she's blocked it there on the Lima. You know, it'd just be easier if you just make a U-turn and head over here to 25 right. Just a thought.
I wonder which way SES is going.
Looks like it's heading to the north side there, John.
American 2613, contact open flight unit. We have 450 down to runway 25 right from Bravo 17 down to runway.
So we're getting mixed signals. So is there an issue with the BTS sound or not? I feel like it's half and half. I don't know how that can happen. JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK, A321 heading to 25 right here on the south side. Do have a couple of heavies looking like south side departures, including Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER should be a south side departure as well. Now, SAS could go out there and make a left-hand turn onto Delta, though I don't think that's going to happen. Yes. All right. Let me jump in here real quick.
Fixing the audio again?
Yeah, I don't know.
Once I'm done with high school, I probably will start getting like equipment like these guys. Because I'm a knife grader already in high school. Can you believe that, Kevin?
Wait, what? What? You're 9?
Yeah, I'm a knife grader. About to go to high school.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm a 14-year-old. You're 48 years old?
I am 48. I'm old.
Yeah. What age did you start filming?
When I was... Oh, jeez. How old are you?
I'm 14.
14. I was probably around 14.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Joking.
Nope.
This is my dream life of doing this.
It is? Well, you
Yeah,
gotta keep
'cause
doing it.
Yeah, because you interest me into doing this.
Well, the key to it, why is you gotta keep on doing it.
Yeah, so
Don't give up.
keep on doing it through high school years. I'll try to do it for high school. I can, and I'll do it after high school.
FD Tower, Legion 621, ILS 25 left.
Legion 621, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear 200.
Clear to land 25 left, Legion 621.
I only got that much stuff.
We have too much stuff, Watts.
Well, you know.
Oh. All right. How's that audio now?
Thank you.
Why, you want me to test it?
What?
You want me to test it?
You can listen to it if you want. All right. How are we doing on behind the scenes? We have audio now?
I've been live for an hour now, Kevin. Filming for 1 hour.
That's good. Got to keep with it. All right, John. Have a good one. Still the same. I don't know what to do. Seems like...
That could be this way.
No, it's... We were having issues, same issues in Alaska.
Oh. Yeah, I saw where you guys were at. You were at a little area with a side. I don't know what spot that is. There's two spots.
Yeah, we were having issues with this audio.
Just take it on, Kevin.
I'm taking it on, Wise. Just got to keep on moving. All right, so hello, testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. One two one two one two. Anything? Is it? Oh, it's back. All right, perfect. Then it was this cable that I need to get rid of. Not put it. Oh wait, no, that's not that one.
1015 heavy loss in a 7 runway 25 right, line of point.
So I got to get rid of this cable.
1015 heavy affirmative.
I think that's a bad cable. Don't put it in a bag, Kevin. Throw it out. That's what gets you in trouble. Is you hold on to cables and then you don't know which one is bad. All right. All right. Well, we didn't miss anything. We've got two heavies heading on down, including Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER, as well as Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading to Istanbul on the Dreamliner.
1015 heavy RNAV 2 Docker runway 25
SAS heading back to Copenhagen, Flight 932, the A350, next departure on the north side on 24 left. It's not working again? What's that?
Something coming in.
No, well, you know, it's 2:24. It's not working again? Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on.
Runway 25 left, clear 2 line, crossway turbulence, heavy 777 departing right.
All right, how about that?
Legion 621, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Legion 621.
777 with Japan Airlines lined up, ready to go there on 25 right. Get the cable out of the garbage. Now it's stuck in there now.
Legion 621, just make sure you're turning on. Legion 621 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact
Coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. This is Legion Air Flight 621 and this A320.
Yeah, 25 right, full length, line up and wait, Chopper 524.
You guys crack me up in the chats. You really do. Hey. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, no worries. All right. Got it? You're welcome. Thanks, you guys.
Japanese 524, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
Oh, there's a dog over there.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, JetBlue 524.
What's that? Oh, yes. Here, come over just a little bit and get on the other
It's
side of
the
the sign.
ugly shirt. I realize it, but it's got their ugly mugs on it. It was a Father's Day thing, and I have to wear it. So. Okay, thank you.
Wait, who is it? Is your kids on here?
My son and my daughter.
Oh my gosh, how funny. I love it. Wait, are they watching?
Yeah, they will.
All right, well, come here. Here's living proof.
See, I'm wearing it.
So this is a Father's Day shirt gift.
Father's Day shirt.
And you have to wear this everywhere?
Everywhere in California. Fortunately, it is California. You can get away with stuff like this.
So you're on a trip from Connecticut, and you said your kids said you have to wear this everywhere you go in California. Why?
Because they're my kids. They're grown kids, and they couldn't think of anything else to get me. Actually, I'm from Blairsville, Georgia.
Okay.
He's from Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
But
You're from Georgia. Okay.
yeah.
Well,
And
there's Jockey Cam. Say hello to your son and daughter. Here's living proof your dad is wearing your Father's Day shirts. But you can see a mile away, by the way.
Yeah, well, you can see this one too.
That is classic. Oh, no worries.
Thank you.
Thank you. Classic.
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 Heavy RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24013.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Turkish 2, 1 takeoff.
503, Los Angeles, runway 25 right,
Non-take departure, JetBlue 524. Sorry, no, 22, 27, mileage 5.
United 2226 heavy, Los Angeles, wind 24013, runway 25 left,
2 left, 5 left.
No, those are new. All right, we got the Turkish Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
.9547 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, down.
MCO plane spotter back with the super chat. What would be the first item of AVL you'd auction off? You mean like a piece of equipment? Auction off. I don't know. I guess the question of that, why would anybody want any of our stuff? I don't know. That's a good question.
Oxy 503, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24013.
So they are pushing back the Fiji A350. They will tow her to the far west side. Behind her, all. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Robert Lovgren, they're back in Sweden. Well, we did a south side of Bravo. We tried to send you the super chat saying #1 fan. Well, you can't have it all, right, Roberts? We'll get it next time. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Next departure here on the south side is Breeze Airways Flight 503 heading to Jacksonville, Florida. Airbus A220-300.
103, contact local departure.
Is a World Ken becoming a silver member? Thank you so much. Larry becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Larry. And B. Baker asking, do you have a job? Well, B. Baker, this is my job. And let me tell you, I work a lot of hours on this job. Managing a successful YouTube channel is a lot of work.
Last at 1271, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right clear, 12.25012.
A lot of work, but it's all worth it. That is Green Air Cargo, flight 8208. We'll be heading back to Seoul on that 777. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1271, heading to Redmond. It's a 737-800. Coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2226 and this 777-200.
JetBlue 2223, Lawson and Star, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Clear land on 25 left, JetBlue 2223.
Skywest 4893, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25012.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF to Docker, Skywest 4893.
American 382, Lawson and Star, runway 25 right, line of the wing.
Alright, hold short, exit at high speed, hold short, runway 25 right, at the high speed, United 2226.
American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London at 777-300ER is 5 minutes out.
Hold short, 25 right, entry, United 20.
Speedbird, British Airways flight 29 Bravo coming in from London at 777-300ER, 12 minutes out. Norse flight. Whoa, really? Hold the phone. Is this correct?
American 382, RNF to Docker.
No, it can't be. Really? You guys looking at this on flight radar? Norse flights 71 Bravo coming in from London, a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Norwegian Air livery. Could this be true?
Skywest 4893, contact local departure.
Current departure, Skywest 4893.
Oh, yes, it's Gatwick. But is it in the Norse livery or the old Norwegian Air Dreamliner livery, which was just so-called the lipstick livery?
Allow me to give you free bags back.
No, you keep them. Keep them. No return on bags. We don't need them back. Robert Lufgren, we can't take them back. Robert Lufgren in Sweden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Robert, thank you so much. Bob, drop it. Robert Lufgren there in Sweden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Why do we have a no return policy? Yeah, we do actually. Once you take the goodie bag, we don't accept returns.
Why? They had everything in them.
I know, we just can't do that. It's a sanitary thing. We can't do that. We can't take stuff back.
Tower American 137, heavy, ILS 5.
All right, so the Fiji A350 being towed back to the west side will be brought back to the terminal a bit later in the day. LL Dreamliner now on Kilo.
You really think it's a Norwegian livery? Wow. I mean, if this is true, this is kind of a big deal. 23 minutes out. Guys, it's an old policy from 2020. Ethan Frank, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Says 20 months with the best channel ever and keeps getting better every stream. You're amazing, Kevin. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you so much, Ethan. Awesome. You're almost to the sheriff badge. We've had more honk for AVL moments here. Tell you what. Ian. Oz in, is it Austin? Ian becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ian. What's up?
Nothing. I'm wondering, like.
All right, so Korean Air Cargo. What's that?
When I'm 18, I'll be doing this. Like.
Well, you gotta keep doing it, Wyatt. All right, the 777 now rolling down, 25 left. We also have a Queen lighting up, the Air China Cargo 747. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. We also have a Dreamliner, United Dreamliner, heading to 25 right. Dreamliner now on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right, heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6. There's American Airlines, flight 137 coming in from London, about to touch down at 25 left. It's a 777-300ER. United Dreamliner getting ready for a departure on 25 right. We do have an emoji. It's called honk for AVL emoji. United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 787-10 Dreamliner. This is the flight that Rudy and I will be on a few weeks, heading to Chicago for y'all. Chris Winchell with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Happy solo Sunday, Kevin, and have a great vacation, Rudy. Sorry about not getting the Dreamliner. Yeah, it was kind of... He'll have it coming back. At least he got his first experience on the Max. Our music director, Craig Phillips, is heading out at American Airlines Flight 136, London at 4:15 for a vacation before we all meet him there. 2 weeks of singing. And I think that will be his plane right there. This 777-300ER coming in from London. We'll turn around and head back is Flight 136. Thanks so much, Chris. We'll certainly get that departure a bit later in the show. Air China Cargo, Flight 8416, heading back to Shanghai in a 747-400. We'll head to the 25s here shortly. Spirit Airlines Flight 472, heading to Memphis, and an A320 is our next departure on 25 right. It's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 286, heading to Newark, and an A321neo. Tobias S. becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Tobias. Speedbird British Airways Flight 21 Bravo coming in from London. The 777-300ER is our number 2 arrival here on the south side. And the snores, I'm telling you, if this is in the old Norwegian Air livery, this is going to be something else. Bring back 2019 memories to us old-time plane spotters here at LAX. Susie May with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susie. There we go. Cheese in Wisconsin said the Norse should be in the Norse colors. Former Norwegian entered service yesterday. Well, we'll wait and see. I don't know. This is Speedbird, next arrival here on the south side and 25 left. Did British Airways pull out the A350? Low ceiling is back. All right, that Norris is heading here to the south side for an arrival on 25 left, just 5 minutes out.
and Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900, 9 minutes out. Running a little early here today. So she's heading for a north side arrival on 24 right. Oh! Why'd you throw the box? Well, it wasn't Bob. It wasn't Bob. Was it Bob? I don't know. Uh-oh, I get the whammy. Next departure here on the south side is El Al, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Inner model Tim, coming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tim. Liz, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Liz. Hello, Kevin. Happy Sunday. So cool that I got to meet you and Rudy last Sunday. Hope you enjoyed your goods from the Cherry Republic. Yes. I opened up the cherry salsa. That was excellent. And the chocolate-covered cherries. Yummy. Yes, we've all enjoyed your cherry treats. Hopefully you guys had a great trip here. Hopefully you made it back to Michigan. Thanks again. Rudy liked his cherry sours as well. Ian Oz in Austin. Hi, Kevin. Oh, Australia. Well, there we go. Ian in Australia. LAX 2017 was the last time you were here. We need to come back. Australia. Ian in Australia. Sorry, AUS is also Austin here in the US. All right, the 747 looking like she is crossing over 25 left. We'll have the 25 right. Speaking of 25 rights, the all Dreamliner now rolling down. Realized the ATC was off. No wonder it was so quiet. It's always something. Jack, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jack. Appreciate that. Oh, the Valor livery is back.
Wingspan 20 away tower, hold short to runway 25 left at Alpha 8.
Hold short 25 left at Alpha 8, wingspan 1.
All right, let's get Bob up here. Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Go ahead and drop it. As Jack gifting 10 Airline Videos Live membership. Bob drops the box.
full of all those memberships. Thank you so much, Jack. And Benny with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Benny. Congratulations on your first super chat. We appreciate your support. And Benny back with another $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that, Benny. Family member is sitting in 4K on the Lufthansa flight 457. He's going to shine his light at you guys. 4K. All right, so unfortunately he would be on the right-hand side. So I'm trying to think, when would we see that? Oh, Norse in the Norse livery. All right, well, at least we know this is an old Norwegian Dreamliner.
25 left, then turn left on the top.
All right, Benny, 4K, I believe is on the right-hand side.
Long ship 71 Bravo Heavy at
So I think we'd have to get it when they push the Queen back.
121.75. In 2543, contact hotel departure. Span 20 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75.
Legion 2389, LA tower number 2, 123011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This would be London Gatwick. Norris Flight 71 Bravo. Itamar, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Great stream as always. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We've got the Lufthansa A350 landing on the north side on 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, Legion 2389, 89 inside CG, ILS 25 left.
Legion 2389, LA tower 123011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Legion 2389.
Big stripe 8413, 123011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We're taking up 25 right, RNAV Docker, big stripe 8413.
For China Freight 8416 heavy, runway 25 right, clear to
Also, China Cargo Airlines 222 heading back to Shanghai and a 777 lighting up.
hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Zia, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Never thought in 20 years of my life I'd be so watching a live stream about airplanes. Cheers to many more months to come. Well, you know, I hear a lot of people, they get hooked on our show. Good times. Jay Pain Spotter. Jay, you changed your name. Jay Pain Spotter. Member for 11 months is a diamond member. Says 11 months in diamond. I'm happy to support you, Kevin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. By the way, we flew over Pain. Heading into Seattle on Friday. Looked like a pretty busy place. All right, I've got the Queen lining up for a departure on 25 rights. Air China Cargo, flight 8416, heading to Shanghai. 747-400, 28 years of age.
Air China Freight 8416 heavy, 126.13, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Down to Docker, 25 right.
American 2780, caution turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of sight.
Left way, 25 right.
MCO Plane Spotter back with a $4.99 super chat.
Can you start a petition to get United and Delta to paint 3 planes each in its retro liveries? Us AVL loyal followers are ready to sign. I think I can. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Absolutely. Can you move back just a little bit? Thank you.
Legion 2389, taxi hotel down to Greenwood. Legion 2389, disregard that. LAX Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 47 left,
Sorry, I feel like I need to read that again. Can you start a petition to get United and Delta to paint 3 planes each in its retro liveries? Yes. Yes. Obviously, we need the United Tulip livery, right? That would be number 1, right? What would be number 2 with United? The Continental Meatball livery, the gold livery, right? So that'd be number 2. Oh, we got to do the red one. Got to do the red one. Forget the black one. So the red meatball. What would be number 3 with United? How about the... No, they already have that on the A320. But you could do the tulip with the blue. No, the battleship. Battleship, right? Everyone loves the battleship. I never liked the battleship. I thought it was too dark. All right, so we'll go with the tulip. We'll go with the meatball and the battleship. There's 3 for United. Obviously, we know which one's for Delta. The widget. I personally liked they used to call it the Aeroflot livery. It was the wave, the flag. I thought that was a good, simple livery with Delta. That one in between the wave and the one that they currently have, that was not good at all. The Ron Allen colors, yeah, that was not good at all. Not good. They didn't last very long, right? No, it did not. Yeah. Well, they were going. Delta was going through liveries like water back in when was that, in the 90s?
Cargo King 222 heavy, taxi up to and short, runway 25 left.
Yeah, I definitely want to see the Continental Meatball and the Tulip for sure. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 2nd, 2023. I am the plane jockey, Kevin, the plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Oh, we're not done. Oh, no. It's just the 3 o'clock hour. Much more to go. So sit back, relax. We got the Lufthansa Queen, which will be departing here on the south side, as well as the Emirates A380. So you don't want to miss those. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends. Oh, yes. Much more to go.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
United 403, runway 25 left, Italy. Cargo King 222 heavy traffic on a 2-mile final to the left runway. Continue across runway 25 right and right on Bravo. Taxi to the full length.
Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, Cargo King 222.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, crossing over 25 left. We'll head over to 25 right. Rudy is not here today. He is in D.C. on vacation with his family. They flew out about 8:30 this morning on a United
737 MAX 9.
LA Tower, Legionnator 6 is on the
Touchdown probably about over an hour and a half ago.
LA Tower number 2, 125.10, runway 25 left to left.
Runway 25 left to left.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A350. We're in the older livery. How about this? Since I like my red liveries. How about New York? What was that? New York? No, it was the Apple. The Apple. The New York. New York Air? New York Air. How about that? Technically, that was Continental, which was absorbed into United in a long Texas People Express. The list goes on and on. I like New York Air though. The Apple tail. I don't know. I just like my red planes. I don't know why. Lee Gilmore with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee.
Cargo King 222 Heavy LA Tower and 25 right on its way.
Robert with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Great job, Kevin and Rudy, on the Anchorage broadcast. I hit 18 months today as a member. You two keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Robert. Congratulations, and thanks for your ongoing support of the channel. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys' great support of the channel, we wouldn't be able to obviously... Well, first of all, I wouldn't be able to do this as a full-time living, but second of all, to be traveling to all these great airports and giving you guys these shows. So it's my pleasure, but I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you so much for your awesome support of supporting us. Oh, right. Oh, how did I miss that? It's because you're not looking, Kevin. Condor in the beige, all-striped livery arriving on the north side.
Cargo King 222 Heavy 125.012 on its block.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 188 heading to Boston at that A321. Next up, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai on the 777.
Go to departure, JetBlue 188.
Jay back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. I'll keep this for 2 weeks before I change it fully to help you accumulate to my name change, Kevin. I like that. You know, I get used to you guys' names and your profile photos that when you change them, it throws me off.
United 403 Juliet crossing.
The Insomniac livery back here in LAX, coming from McAllen, A320, Legion Air Flight 806.
Bed at 306, where do you park? Set 306, make the right turn on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, this frequency.
Turn on to Alpha,
That is the big Q Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-Ray heading back to Doha. That A350-1000 right behind her. ETA Flight 621 heading back to Rome and that A350-900. MCO Plane Spotter back with the Super Chat. Black Nose livery, Western Airlines and Northwest Airlines livery. Oh, yeah. Oh, for Delta. Oh, absolutely, Northwest. They have to do a Northwest. That's a good one. I like that. Western? Yeah. Let's do it. Come on. We like those retro liveries. Michael, becoming a member for 4 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. Kimmy127 with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kimmy. I'd love to see an old Northwest Airlines livery and a Delta plane. Northwest Airlines DC-10 was my ride back in the day. Gosh, I didn't even think of that. You guys were right. Definitely Northwest. We didn't think of that. Northwest retro. Obviously in the bowling shoe livery. Put that on a 757. Oh boy. Iberia A350 about to touch down on 25 left, coming from Madrid.
American 201, LA Air crosswind turbulence, group design of the Airbus 5012, runway 25 left.
Oh, the red and silver Northwest. I think that's going back too far. Here's the thing, like the Continental retro livery with United, it's good, but I think it's going back too far. I would have. Yeah, it's too far back. And it's not a livery that jumps out at you either. The meatball would have been perfect. Well, they were known for the meatball. You know, the meatball was where it was at.
Sirius 6171 Heavy, just make this right next turn now. So turn right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 7.
I'll tell you, my favorite plane was Continental Meatball 737-200. That livery looked so good on the 737-200. It was like perfect.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line point 24.
That is Condor Flight 2088 coming from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. A A330 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in March of this year. Haven't seen the beige one here in quite some time. Boop the snoots. I actually like the beige. I think I like it better than the green. I want to see the blue. I haven't seen the blue yet.
Skyway 4882 LA Tower and 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away. Skyway 4882.
And arriving in just 26 minutes from now, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental. 26 minutes away. That will be a north side arrival coming up.
American 201, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, 92. 201.
Big Q heading to 25 right there on Bravo. On Charlie, the Iberia A350 900 heading to the gates.
Delta 666, radio check only.
No, there's no blue A330 yet. That's what I thought. So they have 2 greens and 1 beige, right? That's it. I want to see the red.
W1374, Lake County 25 right, clinical lane. Traffic will cross down.
Have some more gifted memberships. Alexis T gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis T. And a friend Jay also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. I know, everyone likes to honk at us, huh?
American 201 at Juliet, cross 25 right now.
All right, that is a total of 6 new memberships. Bob, drop it. 6 new memberships from our friends Jay and Alexis T. Thanks, you guys. All right, see you later. Of course, we have our next live drawing coming up this hour. Bob, you want to show them what the prize is? Ooh, Airline Videos Live official hoodie. Comes in many colors. You can go find them there at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're a member of the channel. Stay tuned for the code word coming up very, very soon.
Airport, all pictures, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground plate 75.
Turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha, hold on ground, hold up.
Delta 50, it's 656 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left turn Alpha, ground plate 75.
Cross 25 left on Quebec, left on Alpha, ground there.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321. The Big Q still on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
1374.
American 352 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, American 352.
Edward becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Edward. I know you guys are hot, but I tell you, those hoodies, they're just so comfortable. You know, it is wintertime down in Australia, right? Jake, you want to come over here real quick? In fact, everyone said it's not hoodie weather. Jake from San Diego is wearing a hoodie. Yeah. It's perfect, right?
It's perfect.
It's perfect. See, it's never too late in the year for hoodie weather, right? Yes, exactly. Good to see you, Jake. How's it going?
Good.
Everything going well? We lost our sun now. It's really hoodie weather now. So you can come to LAX and wear your hoodie. Come to LAX, wear your hoodie.
Skyward 5612.
Next departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-ray, heading to Doha, the A350-1000.
Tower United 1843, EG 25 left.
And 1843 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, 25 left,
November 1 Papa Juliet, cross runway 25 left, then hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 201 Papa Juliet.
Sky was 5612.
5612, go ahead.
Sky was 5612, reset your transponders, squawk 1344.
1344, Skywest 6612, thank you.
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross down south.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Qatar 71 X-ray.
American 352 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
And we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen departing here on the south side at 25 left. Originally scheduled for 3 p.m. Estimated at 3:10. Well, that was 8 minutes ago. Should be seeing that pushing back here shortly and heading to 25 left for a departure. Ethan St. Martin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ethan. Yo. What's that? What's that do? Oh, where do you hook that up at? Oh, Robert's here. He's gonna check out the VW. No, well, I mean, apparently I'm not driving it enough. Tell that to the dealership. Be like, oh, really? You're not driving it enough? You sure you don't want to trade it in?
Clear takeoff, 25 right, 124.3, Qatar 71 exit.
All right, the Big Q, next departure on 25 right.
Line up away, 25 right, Sky, that's 5612.
Margaret with $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Margaret. Congrats on your first super chat. Appreciate that.
We'll turn 25 right, Juliet.
United 1843 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, contact hotel departure.
What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. So throw this out.
Towers Coast 4960, 25 left approach.
Skywest 4960 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left north.
25 left, third land, Coast 4960.
Skywest 5612, wind 25012, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 5612.
Number 1 Papa Juliet, runway 25 right, currently. One Papa Juliet, 16012, or no Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Last 1147, LAX, 25 right. Skyway, 12,
Christian becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, Christian. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER. That is Lufthansa in the 1500th 747 sticker, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, and then A3. Oh, hold on, let me just restart that. And that 747-8 Intercontinental. Kevin's getting loopy. I guess Alaska's starting to catch up with Kevin. I think it's starting to catch up with me. I just almost called that an A380. Caught myself.
Skyway 4960 at Falls, cross line 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, cross 25 right, Falls, ground 75, 4960.
Around 1147.
Friend Mina P with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Mina says, happy Sunday, AVL. Work has been exceptionally busy the last few weeks, but finally managed to catch the tail end of a live stream. Good to see you, Mina. Thank you so much for your awesome support, as always. Sit back, relax. We got the Queen, we got the Emirates A380, both Southside departures coming up. It's a Jazz, the dollar super chat. Thank you so much. SWASPJ, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says just like that, back in LA. Thanks for all that you do. Our pleasure. Did you see the light? Oh, so there's no code? No code. Do me a favor, turn that behind the scenes that way. Keep turning it. Actually, just pull it down. Pull it down.
Sorry, Kevin.
I didn't want, to catch that.
Sorry.
That's all right. It would have been well worth it, rather than for you guys to see what just walked by. No, I know you weren't looking behind you. What nerve? Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Sorry, guys. Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Good to see you again at Clutter's Park, Kevin. Likewise, Alvinor. Have a great time with your barbecue for the 4th of July. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris to 777-300ER. 16 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, gotta say I'm grateful. I'm not connecting through JFK. LaGuardia is stressful enough, and I'm used to connecting through Detroit. Detroit's not bad. With Northwest, I'm sorry, the old Northwest terminal, there in Detroit, it's long. It's pretty easy to get around. Got that train.
American 416 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, now sunway.
American 416 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 55.
Apparently I destroyed the sound on this. And just pull it down. Because I know what they're up to, and I don't want them on the camera. They're pulling a lot of stuff. All right, there's the sound back. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right. So I think before the Lufthansa Queen, now she's going to start her taxi. All right, we're going to have to save. All right. Sorry, there's someone walking behind me that really should not be walking behind me, and I don't know if he is thinking that it's cool to be on our BTS, but it's really annoying. It's really extremely annoying, and so we're putting down the BTS so you guys don't see this, because I don't want this certain person to think that they can get away with this. Well, you should be. All right, pull it back up. Thanks for understanding, you guys. And Barbara Sterling with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Excellent support of the channel. Kevin, you're very good to see you around at DFW and here with your solo stream. You are amazing with your dedication. Please stay safe. Hope to meet you this year. Yes, Barbara. You need to come to LA. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Yes, saw you in Walt's stream yesterday. I'll forget about it. Thanks, Barbara. Margaret with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Margaret. Hello, so glad to be a member. I live in I remember how to say this. Kennesaw, Wisconsin. I can't wait to see you in Chicago, practically in my backyard. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot of people come see us in Chicago, huh? Well, looking forward to it. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, I like Detroit. The train is wicked cool. I'm totally stressed about laying over in an airport I've never been to before. I'd rather do Detroit's. Well, I hear LaGuardia has been remodeled. I hear it's really nice. It's not actually that big, so I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Jenger J with a $5 super chat. I always like watching planes, although I'll never be on one. Ever since I understood 9/11, I've been scared of flying. I understand that, but I got to tell you, I've been doing a lot of flying this past year and a half, and I got to tell you, it's just everything is so secure. The planes, the modern technology on these planes, the planes fly better than they used to. Nice and smooth. I can't tell you, in all the flying that I've been doing recently, I can't tell you one bad experience of flying. I have not had a bad flight. Yeah, we've had a little delays, maybe like staffing issues or maintenance, but in terms of turbulence or anything bad to report on, it has not happened. What? Oh. Is that audio not working? Is that audio not working? Oh. Still waiting on the Queen's taxi over here to the south side. If you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and your notifications. Make sure those are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel, July 4th. It will be an evening show at Nighthawk. Starts at 4 p.m. Pacific. Oh. It will be 4 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. Nighthawk, high atop the H Hotel. Awesome views of the fireworks all around LAX and LA. Let me rephrase that. Not all around LAX. LA. There are no fireworks around LAX. Maybe in the marina. That's about it. Bradley Smith with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradley. Afternoon, Kevin. Thanks for sharing the planes with us. We hope to visit with you next Sunday. Bradley and Mason Smith of Chattanooga, Tennessee. We'll see you next week. Bradley, thanks so much for your continued support of the channel. All right, the Lufthansa Queen starting her taxi there on Kilo. Not much traffic here on the south side, so more than likely this Queen will cross over on Lima, heading over to Alpha to 25 left.
Make it 41 and we check it. 1.25 right, I make it 41.
We will do the giveaway here shortly. Sorry, I wanted to get in the live drawing before the Lufthansa Queen started her taxi. Sorry, just a little busy here today, me being the only person here today, so I apologize. We will certainly do the live drawing here coming up. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina.
457, we continue to check two-way shot.
All right, Bob. Better drop it quick, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. All right, the Queen now going to cross over the 2 south runways, headed to taxiway Alpha for a departure on 25 left. Catherine with the super chat. Where's Later Tater? He was on earlier. He was on. Maybe we'll hear him again. Sometimes he comes and goes throughout the course of the day.
Nobody, I'll see you at the H parking garage.
Okay, Wyatt, have a good one.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, 7805.
Marco with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Greetings from La Puente. Great show. Thank you so much, Marco. Air France Flight 72, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out, south side arrival as well. I believe the Queen is going to wait for this 777 arrival. Alan Hyder gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alan. All right, Bob. Don't hurt the Queen, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Perfect, Bob. Alan Hyder gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Where's our studio audience? Thank you so much, Alan. Almost 200 new memberships here today, and 100 of those being gifted by Jane. Wow. Suzanne with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Love the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Appreciate that.
072 Heavy Roger, Hotel 9, give it the heavy 747, then at Lima, hold
Hotel 9, with the 747, and hold of Lima, hold 7. There's 141, 25 left, north. Yeah,
No, we don't need Lufthansa to wave at us. They got more important things to do. Seems like it's becoming a game. Becoming a game to other live streamers to have these pilots wave at you. It's you know, these pilots have much better things to do.
Clear to departure here, 79.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental landing up there on the north side on 24 right, heading to Tom Bradley. And Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER, waiting to cross over 25 right. Now has clearance to cross over 25 right. Lufthansa wasting no time there on taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left. Yeah, it's. I'll be honest with you. It's becoming absolutely ridiculous with these waves from these pilots, especially with Lufthansa on other channels here at LAX. It is a distraction, and it's become a little too much, if you ask me. So we don't need any waves from the pilot. Yes, we get a shout out once in a while from our friend Captain JC. Certainly safety is first. Just at Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on a Dreamliner, arrive here on the south side. This is a drip. No, absolutely not. We've had an Alaska Airline pilot actually open up the window of the 737 and give us a wave, though we didn't see it. Do I call for that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The pilot can do whatever they want to do. I'm just saying, we as a channel are not going to try to push that. That's what I'm trying to say. Pilots can do whatever they want to do. I'm not a pilot. I'm just saying, I will not try to push that on our streams. KLM Flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam is 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, Southside arrival. Lufthansa. Now they're on 25 left, heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Germany, 747-8 Intercontinental. 9 years of age. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 making the right-hand turn onto Lima. Marco back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Would you ever do a show at Ontario International Airport, Kevin? And also Rudy. I see a lot of activity. Most in the mornings I head home from the IE to home. That is the Inland Empire. Many people have suggested, certainly when it gets cooler, certainly around the holiday season as cargo really ramps up, I think we'll certainly have to look at that option. Certainly a lot of UPS action out there. Catherine back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Have you ever flown out of Houston? It takes about 20 minutes to taxi for takeoff. Yes, many, many times when I was flying over to Europe and South America a few times for business. We flew through Houston. Yeah, it was a long taxi. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you did? Very nice. Do you want one of these? Old festive. You're welcome. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. PG with a 4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, PG. Very cool of you to keep the focus on safety. Too much waving and shining distracts from the really important stuff like flying. Yes, PG. And the reason why I say this is because, there was something also I touched on earlier in the broadcast. There's a lot of these live streamers popping up everywhere. Now, in the last week, I've seen live streams, airport live streams popping up on private parking garages, private hotels. Now, you as a broadcaster, as a live streamer, you have to be very careful of this. This is not like just taking a photograph and a video. When you broadcast, you're a broadcaster, and you broadcast, you have to get permission. It's private. Now, it's much different than being in the public. So with that said, earlier I had touched on that. I said that because I don't want any other of these live streamers, which is totally fine. I don't want them to ruin it for everyone else, because they do represent every live streamer out there. So you just have to be very careful. A lot of people probably don't understand that when you broadcast, even on YouTube, you are a broadcaster, so you have to align yourself with that way of thinking. So if you're going to be broadcasting on private property, you need to have permission from the person that owns that property. And I say that only because I don't want anybody, including myself, to ruin it for everyone else. So I'm just putting it out there. There's a lot of live streams that are popping up everywhere. Now, when it comes to the whole waving and that kind of stuff, it's getting to the level where it's just getting a little uncomfortable. And I don't want the airports and I don't want the FAA to be coming back at us live streamers at airports and saying, what are you guys doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? It's now becoming a safety issue. So it's fun and games to a certain point, but it needs to just quit, because safety is number one, and we have to keep that in mind. That's all. Yeah, likewise. All right, take care.
Charlie, then November to the rescue.
As flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner. No, you can shine a light from a window. That has nothing to do with the operations of controlling the airplane.
SoCal Tower, Jet at 64 is with you, 25 left, we're going to Atlantic.
Jet 64, the tag at number 250.
Dan with a super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. I agree 100%. Safety is always first. Absolutely it is. And listen, it's always about an image, right? It's an image as well. You know, I don't want these airports or the FAA to be looking down at these live streams and thinking, no, it's just fun and games. Anyway, moving on. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. They're on 24 right. Crazy World Occupant with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. Great show today, Kevin. You represent the best of the best. Your opinion and statement is spot on. Waiting for the broadcast on 7-4 from high atop the H Hotel. I'm looking forward to that as well. It's going to be an exciting show full of firework action. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. And Kevin, back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Well, you guys are talking about ATC people. Well, you know, we've talked about that with Later Tater. Now, we all joke with Later Tater, right? He's funny. Later Tater has told us that he has had management has kind of pulled him aside and said, can you knock it off a little bit? Just bring it down a few notches. So, yeah. So, they're trust me, they're watching, they're listening. They watch these streams. And I just want to make sure that we just don't go, you know, there's always a fine line. You don't want to cross that fine line, right? It's fine up to that line, but then you start crossing it, and then it just kind of starts going downhill. And I don't want this to go downhill because, well, technically, Jerry was the first in London. I was the first here in the U.S. And this is my livelihood. And I want it to stay that way. And I want this channel to still be around. And I don't want to be having it shut down by the FAA. So we want this to stick around. We don't want it to be shut down, right? All right. That takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially 4 p.m. back here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 2nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. 4 o'clock hour. I just remembered we didn't do our live giveaway. Uh-oh. All right, we'll do it right now, I promise. The Emirates A380 will depart here on the south side, coming up a bit later this hour. All right, let's get to our live drawing. Boy, oh boy. Now the tracksuits don't pay for themselves, that's for sure. All right. So I don't have Rudy here to remind me. Giveaway. All right, so here are the rules of the giveaway. You must be an AVL YouTube member to be included into the live drawing. Music's going to last for about a minute 43 seconds. Once it's done, Bob will decide who the winner is. He will announce it there in the chat. Actually, Nightbot does that. If it's you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat and say, I'm here, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your size. Remember, this is a hoodie, so the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for extra large. And obviously, I need your color as well, the color of choice. You can go to shopavl.com, go check it out. All right, I guess that's it. Oh. Don't do it more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. All right. Let's do it. Greg Anderson, Super Chat, love Anchorage shows and the LAX ones. Let's not spoil it. Absolutely, Greg. Got to keep the shows rolling. All right. All right, here we go. This is for the hoodie. Get your fingers ready. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go for it. Enter AVL there in the chat. AVL, no space, all caps. AVL in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Like I mentioned, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Now, again, I mentioned this on the t-shirt. It's very, very important if you win this, give me your size and the color. I get a lot of emails where people send and say, I can't believe I won. Thank you so much. Here's my address. Oh, I also need your YouTube channel link as well so we can verify it is you. So we need all that, but sometimes people forget to put the color or the size, so it's very important. So then I gotta send an email back. Sometimes it gets lost in spam, sometimes it doesn't. So make sure if you're the winner that you give me your name, your address, your channel link, the size, and the color. Now remember, the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, so if you're a medium, make sure to get a large. If you're large, make sure you get an extra large, so on and so on and so on. Make sure it's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. And it's never too warm for hoodie. We always like to wear hoodies. You can wear the bed if you want. All right, it is officially over. Bob, you want to figure out who the winner is here? All right, Bob. Well, it's our friend DJ J-Tech. DJ J-Tech. DJ. All right, DJ, you have 5 minutes to respond. DJ J-Tech is our winner for the hoodie. Paging DJ J-Tech. There you are. Congratulations, DJ J-Tech, longtime supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, DJ. We'll look out for that email.
Julia, hold short 2 times right.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas on an A320. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2040 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737 MAX 8. JetBlue Airways Flight 1079 coming in from Las Vegas at that A320.
United 2040, Arnett Dock, clear for takeoff, 2 prime right. Take hold from the window, clear. To land, 2 prime right now, close line. Yeah, we're pretty close.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 to A330, arriving on the north side. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima, head into the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Side Ollie upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much. And George D. Gordon becoming a gold member. Thank you so much as well. You guys, no, stop with the chat. Actually, I'm not going to read the chat. This has nothing to do about jealousy or anything. Nothing to do with that. I forget it. I'm not even going to read the chat. Ready? Help! Come back. Sylvia asks, a member for 9 months. Let's go, members. Thank you so much for another awesome show. My pleasure, Sylvia. Thank you so much. The Emirates A380 still being loaded there. Looking at the radar, the estimated time of departure now 5:10, so within the hour here on the south side. How's it going? What's your name? Say it again?
Gareth.
Gareth. Where are you from? The UK?
Yeah.
Were you on which one?
So we landed yesterday. Heathrow.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so came over. Always watch you guys. So like, it's 8 hours behind you, obviously, you guys. So like, always watch you guys. It's always good to see LAX. So,
Excellent.
Yeah.
How long are you guys here for?
We're going out tomorrow next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
So here for another week.
Okay.
So yeah, always watch you guys. Always good.
Excellent. Where in the UK?
It's just outside London.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So yeah, it's always cool. So I love LA. Obviously the channel growing, we'll see how it goes. Obviously the TV program.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kicking along. Kicking along. So what else are you guys doing while you're in town?
Fly back to sunny England.
Sunny England. I know this is kind of England weather here today, huh? Tell you what, if you hop on the 405 freeway and head over those hills, I bet you it's like completely sunshine on the other side. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, good to meet you. Have a good trip to Hawaii. I'm jealous. Traveler becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Traveler. Boy, oh boy, it got quiet. Maybe this is a good time to show you guys the video of Rudy on the A321neo as opposed to the 737-900ER. MCO Plane Spotter, back with the $4.99 Super Chat. Appreciate that. Remember back in the day when flying cross country to Hawaii in a wide body was fun and you look forward to the experience? Those were the days. Well, we still have Hawaiian A330s. Sometimes you can find a 767 to Hawaii on Delta. United has 777s once in a while. You still have the option. All right, well, we don't have a lot of action here, so as we wait for more action, why don't I show you Rudy and I traveled to Alaska, Anchorage, last Tuesday. Now, our first trip was on an A321neo. Boy, what a awesome looking cabin. The second flight between Seattle and Anchorage was on a 737-900ER. A little bit of a different of an experience, and I started talking about that on Wednesday's show, and a lot of people were like, Kevin, you're not giving much love to the 737. Well, I can honestly say that we flew on the 737-800 coming back, and it was a nice experience. I liked the 737-800. There was just something about that 737-900ER that we were on with Delta that was just, something wasn't right with it. So, all right, let's show you this real quick. All right, while we're waiting here. Oh. Nice wipe there, Kevin. Lee Howard with the super chat. Hello, Kevin. What camera does Rudy have when he takes photos? He's got the A7 III with Sony. He's got the Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter lens. Those Sony cameras, they're great.
RNF Docker 25 right for takeoff.
All right. Show you that. All right, up first. The Delta A321neo, as Rudy is getting on. This was Tuesday morning. You gotta look at the ceiling. The ceiling on the A321neo, it is just beautiful. The lighting, just a beautiful experience. Yes, you walk in there, you're like, you instantly look at the ceiling. But look at the lighting, the blue mixed with the purple, just beautiful. As we're waiting to still board because someone's putting their luggage up there. All right, boarding beginning again. All right. And these A321neos have the brand new business class seats as well. Some people online were saying that these seats were not as nice as the older seats. They're a tad different. They're a little bit bigger. They're obviously a completely different product, obviously. Very comfortable. But It's the lighting, lighting and that ceiling. I just could not get over that ceiling. I mean, look at how beautiful that is. All right, just beautiful. And this was Delta's first A321neo that they took delivery of. All right, so you can see those seats. They're a tad different. All right, Rudy is ready to go, all comfortable. All right, so that was the A321neo. All right, here is boarding the same day on the Delta 737-900ER. You instantly walk on. It was hot in there too. Look at the difference. And you know this. If we didn't board the A321neo, I don't think you would have known too much of a difference, but certainly flying an A321neo first and then getting on the 737-900ER, it was a big difference. And I guess it didn't help that it was so hot in there. So instantly, Rudy and I looked at each other. We were like, Rudy joked and said we'd been downgraded. It's just those seats just seem kind of a little worn down. Now we had the exact same seats on the 737-800 coming back, and they seemed newer, less worn. So I'm certainly not sitting here talking negatively about the 737 because I did like the 737-800. There was just something about the 737-900ER. And again, maybe it just was that you start on the Neo with that all brand new business class section, and then you kind of go back in time a little bit. Anyway, so there you go. They were all great flights. Comfortable, smooth, food was great, staff was great. So props to Delta. There you go. On Wednesday, I asked, all right, if you guys had to choose, which one would you choose, the A321neo or the 737-900ER? And everyone said the Neo, of course. How's it going? Yes. What's your name? Jesus. Nice to see you. Robert, yeah. Is it Canon? Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming down now.
Cool.
And I started because of you.
Really?
Yeah, I saw on your live.
25 right at Fox. We're holding short of Fox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Planespotting is really, really fun, actually.
Yeah, it is. Well, very cool.
My lady over here, too.
Hi there. Well, very cool. Here's some goodie bags.
Thank you very much.
Well, yes, that is excellent. I like to hear that. Jesus over here telling me he started plane spotting after watching the live broadcast. The day he was talking about that, I think it was KLM, the Dreamliner, landing on, was it 25 right, and there was another plane landing on 25 left at the same time. And we were commenting that we never had seen that happen, and it used to happen all the time back in the day, but they changed it. It's cool. MCO Plane Spotter back with another super chat. Forget Santa. Hey, Kevin, I need an AVL backpack. Well, they're at shopavl.com. They come in blue and black. They are durable backpacks, as you saw in the video.
Okay, clear to cross 25 left at Foxtrot. Line up
Throwing those things everywhere.
Right at Foxtrot. For golf picture.
Oh, Tuesday, the show is at 4 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. high atop the H Hotel. All right, Chris Winchell, your friend's plane is now starting its taxi.
Chile short 25 right. 10%.
It's American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in the 777-300ER. We'll make that left-hand turn on the Bravo and head to 25 right for a Southside departure. Alan, I do have that mood lighting like that. Hue lamps are the best thing ever. And you control them on your phone. You can change the color. I have them on every single lamp. And they last a long time. I've had those lights probably like 5 years now. And not one is going out. They're a little expensive, but they last a long time. And you can have a fun with the different colors. We like our mood lighting.
Delta 1043, US cross 25 right, contact ground 175. Cross 25 side of 1043, good day.
Coming in from San Antonio, Texas, Delta Airlines Flight 1043 on this A319. Oh, Rudy took the lava lamp from the 24-hour live stream. Forgot to ask him if he still has that thing on. I'm sure he does. Also have United Airlines Flight 783 heading to Dulles, 737-800 heading on down to 25 right for a Southside departure, as well as at American Airlines 777. Hi, good, how are you? Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Hi, what's your name? Window. Did I meet you?
Fiji.
Oh, Fiji. Was that you?
Yes.
You pilot? Yeah? Were you flying today?
Yeah, I just landed.
Yeah?
12:14, 12:45. Yeah.
Oh, the 810, yeah.
And showed me around.
Oh, very cool. Well, let's give you some stickers here.
Oh, thank you.
Goodie bag. Well, welcome to Los Angeles. How long are you here for?
It's like a 9 hours.
Oh, really? Wow.
Actual departure is at 11
Yeah.
p.m.
Yeah.
The flight day will be.
So tomorrow, 11. Okay. Very cool. Oh, you want a photo? Here, give me your photo. Here, give me your... Here, stand right there. All right. Perfect.
Just now I can see. Oh, you guys taking
Yes. You guys are always south side arrival for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Now, is there a reason why you choose the south side? Is it just because you're kind of coming up that? Okay. So then why would you guys come up? Sometimes you're up on the north side. Very rarely. I mean, very rarely. I guess it's just.
Juliet, hold short, right.
Yeah. Right. Cole with a $4.99 super chat. Flying into LAX for Labor Day weekend, chasing diamond medallion status on Delta. Excellent. Awesome. Labor Day weekend. Oh, that's, geez. Are we already thinking about that? It's the end of summer already. My gosh. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, now just 9 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival on 24 right coming up.
Happy Boeing 777 on the point DN1, constellation service 125 left, turn That's 4870, turn right on.
Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Cap, because I'm flying Delta out of Binghamton, pronounced Binghamton. I'll be flying in CRJ 900 instead of the E190. CRJ 900s are quite comfortable. I've never flown on either. Sounds great though, Val. Thank you so much. Kenneth Murray. It's a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Kevin, all the live action from Anchorage was terrific. We're always glad to have our big Sunday show back at LAX. What food and drink did you guys enjoy on your last night there? We actually went to that place called Humpy's. Yes, there's a restaurant called Humpy's. It's quite a popular place to actually have a Humpy's inside of the Anchorage airports. It's kind of like a bar and grill. Actually, most restaurants there in Anchorage are kind of bar grills. So, Rudy and I both got the reindeer burger. Yes, reindeer burger. It was actually quite good. So yeah, that was the last dinner, was at Humpy's with the reindeer burger. There was some live music going on. We made some new friends. We sat on this table. We shared some of our new friends. Turns out they were, she was a flight attendant for Mark Air back in the day, and her husband worked in maintenance with Mark Air, also worked in the FAA, so go figure. We sat there, we certainly talked about this channel and everything, so.
Got 4878, turn left at Golf, cross runway 25 right, underground 0.75. Left at Golf and cross 25 right, over to ground, that's 4878. 817, cross runway 25 right, underground 175. Cross 25 right. Approximately turbulence traffic crossing over 25 right. 25 right, under right, 136 heavy contact with departure. What? Like an 1881 taxi to Juliet crossing.
This is an Airbus A320neo. Oh, it is UK? UK registration on this bird. Rich, you're funny. Said, you ate Rudolph. Did your burger glow? Apparently, it's less fattening. Reindeer. What? What? Yeah. Kevin with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Is AVL live on July 4th? I'll be on Air Canada Flight 559. Yes, that is Tuesday, July 4th. We'll be live. It's actually an evening show high atop the H Hotel. It will start at 4 p.m. Pacific time. 4 p.m. Pacific time for Tuesday show high atop the H Hotel. It'll be Nighthawk with fireworks and all the action here at LAX. So you don't want to miss it. 4 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday.
Juliet, hold short and wait 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 2547.
25 protect 7 next, go down to Lima, hold short over 125 right, that's doing your alley.
Just on 71 and 24, 7747, also Lima, 25 right.
American 2547.
Yeah, just confirm from 1 of the holding short to Lima.
Turn right at Lima, hold short, only 25 right.
Okay, right from Lima, hold short 25 right, American 2547.
Every 736, LA Tower cross from 25 left, hold short from 25 right. From the 806, turn left heading 200.
Left 200.
Coming in from Mexico City, American Airlines flight 2547 in this A319.
Go ahead. Every 726 again.
Next departure is American Airlines flight 2941 heading to Nashville, Tennessee at a 737-800.
4863 at Foxtrot, follow citation full length. Friendly 806, contact just departure. 2611, pass 2 cross, make 25 right, not a point.
25 right, line up and wait, departure cross.
736 cross from 25 right, and then turn right on Bravo.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO, San Francisco on an A320. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and the 777-300ER just a minute out from a north side arrival. I haven't either. What was the registration on that? G Kelt. G Kelt. Huh. Lufthansa Flight 450 committed from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 12 minutes out. Khaled Air Flight 371 committed from Honolulu, the 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 32 years of age, 11 minutes out. That is a north side arrival.
Over here by this China Air, is that okay? No, it's not. Hold position. Jet, share 736. Jet, share 736, hold position, over. Holding position, jet, share 736. Got it, 2611, 100, turn to the air, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United.
Jet, share 736, you need to go somewhere that park for a while, is that what you need?
I just got to run a system here, something messed up for us.
How long do you think it will take?
Less than 5 minutes.
Okay. Turn right onto runway 25 right, back to west now. I will call
GCAL is the first A320neo.
Alright, 25 right, westbound, you'll call it.
Corporate jets. Interesting. It was a good looking aircraft. If AVL ever had a corporate jet, it would be that. Apparently that was the very first A320neo corporate plane.
GCAL. First right turn at Foxtrot, and then go straight into Charlie and turn left.
Alright, right on Fox, Charlie, first left, and left, gesture 736.
W1080 at Foxtrot, give way to the citation, then continue full length.
At Foxtrot, give way to citation, and full length.
stop where we want. 736, thank you. That shows 736 ground, knows you're there. Just when you're ready to go, contact ground 121.75. I'll bring you back to me. Alright, 2175, jet shows 736. Post 4863, caution weight turbulence heavy, departing the north complex. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 4863.
Kind of 2611, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220,
Kind of 2611, maintain 5,000.
Look at those tails at the west gates.
24-3, tuck distance.
Maintain 5,000, what is the free good United?
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 Yankee heading back to London, the A350 1000 rolling down to 4 left there on the north side. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle Flight 4863 heading to San Jose, California to CRJ 700ER. That is followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1080 heading to Las Vegas on an A320.
Got 4863 on that Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
Take off 25 right on that Docker.
W1080 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
10-8, 5 right, line up and wait.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, just 16 minutes out, coming in from the east.
25 right, take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
274 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
That was 4863, connect circuit departure.
All right, looks like they are starting to close up the Emirates A380.
1677 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land with 25011.
Also, the second Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 9, just 11 minutes out. So again, if you missed it at the beginning of the broadcast, we will be taking the show on the road once again in a few weeks, heading to Chicago O'Hare the week of the 17th of July.
On a Docker, on the 25 right, clear for takeoff. Left 1129, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait.
80, connect departure.
In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Let's see, where are we in the world of likes? Approaching 3,700. My gosh, thanks you guys so much. Still over 2,600 people watching all around the world. Almost 200 new memberships, 100 of those being gifted from Legend Jane.
Alaska 1129, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1129.
Make it 2833, runway 25 right.
Looks like that's A320neo pulling into Atlantic Aviation here on the south side.
American 274, contact departure. 2044 Delta Hotel westbound, back.
Alright, short to back, base ground, that's not right.
The Lufthansa A340-300 looking like a Southside arrival, just 3 minutes away. Lufthansa flight 450.
Let's Tower, good day, Lufthansa 450, heavy, LA 25 left. Lufthansa 450 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land 1240 at 13. Roger, clear to left, 25 left, 450. Lufthansa 2044, met my last right at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Lima, hold short at 25 right. American 2833, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2833. Left to left, 29, Roger, left to left.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1129 heading to Portland, Oregon in the 737-900ER.
1300 traffic will cross down to.
And coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 2484 in the 737-700.
Southwest 2484 cross from 25 right, contact down from the test spot.
Cross 25 right, ground clear on flat.
That was American Airlines flight 2833 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in that flagship Valor livery in that A321. Next departure here on 25 right here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark in the 757-200.
Jetster 736 LA Tower at Golf, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position. Jetster 736.
And our next heavy arrival is Lufthansa, the A340-300.
Roger, hold short of runway 25, just hold position.
Holding position, Jetster 736.
United 1700, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1700.
5389 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line and wait.
25 right, line and wait.
1677 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short.
All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima and cross over the 2 south runways for a departure on 25 left.
Caution clear 25011 on my 25 left, good one.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, copy, heavy traffic into the vessel 54. Slow the final push, people with speedboard.
United 1700, traffic departure. Go 6389 on F Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff,
Tower, Jetster 736. Jetster 736, Los Angeles Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, we resolved the issue. We'll be ready to taxi back for departure.
Give me 1 second. Holding. Sir 736, you make a right U-turn there at Charlie 5, and then taxi via Charlie 4 Bravo to runway 25 right.
Alright, right U-turn Charlie 5, Bravo 25 right, Jetster 736.
That is the Lufthansa A340-300.
Delta 6077 cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 6077.
That's 389, contact departure, good day.
March 389.
Lufthansa 450 at Lima, at Hotel Niner in Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, Hotel Niner, then Lima, cross 25 right, 175.
November 89, November Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Can you accept runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure?
We can accept that, 89 November Charlie.
And then will it take you a while to set up for that, November Charlie?
Negative, good.
89 November Charlie, traffic's on a 2.5 mile final without delay, cross runway 25 left.
Left at, cross at, left.
89 November Charlie at Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Left.
Tower County 371 Heavy, approaching DG. County 371 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, County 371 Heavy.
LA Tower, good day, Turkish 9 Heavy, runway 25 left, 12 p.m.
Houston Heavy, LA Tower Heavy.
Number 2 for arrival here on the south side, Coletta Air, Flight 371, coming in from Honolulu to 747-400. Plain Jane. Also here in Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul. Also checking in for a south side arrival on 25 left.
November 89 November Charlie, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff, 89 November Charlie.
United 1286, face the final 25 left on Zulu. United 1286, LA Tower, proceeded by a heavy Boeing 777, about 3 miles outside the marker, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, go to land. Clear land 25 left, traffic inside United 1286. Picture 736, caution wake turbulence, Gulfstream 6, departs downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, jet 0736.
Swiss heading up to the north side for an arrival on 24 right.
The 1540, join hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Join hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 1540.
November 89, November Charlie, contact departure.
Over departure, 89 November Charlie.
Picture 736, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, jet 0736. Tower, we're on the Panda 2 for jet 0736.
The first RNAV 6 is Docker.
Alright, Docker, jet 0736.
Looking like it's going to be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Delta 1540, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at 75, contact ground point 75, Delta 1540.
2371, heavy turn left, contact ground point 75.
Left ground point 75.
All right, that is a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Just when you thought you were done, whammy, huh?
Picture 736, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, jet 0736.
Cross of Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul in the 777. You see up there Swiss, the 777 landing on 24 right. No, Rudy came back with me from Alaska. He actually flew out to Dulles, DC this morning. He's there. He arrived safely. He's there with family for a week-long vacation.
Turkish Niner Heavy exit at Hotel 7 and then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Exit at Hotel 7 at Juliet.
The Emirates A380 should start his taxi here shortly, and it should be a U-turn there onto Lima and crossing over at Lima, crossing the two south side runways for a departure on 25 left.
Tower, FedEx 518, approaching Honda Island.
FedEx 518 Heavy LA tower number 3, runway 25 left, go to land, wind 250 at 12.
And that is Turkish Airlines Flight 9, the Dreamliner coming from Istanbul.
Tower, JetBlue 1464, left 25 left.
JetBlue 1464 LA tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, go to land.
Here we go with the U-turn onto Lima.
1464.
Emirates. Emirates 37 Victor, LA tower. Emirates 37 Victor.
Go ahead, Emirates 37 Victor.
Emirates 37 Victor, super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and hold short 25 left.
Near 2330 Los Angeles Tower, expect about 6 minutes for release.
All right, Emirates A380 Super now cleared to cross over 25 right.
FedEx 586 taxi to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Taxi to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1286.
Near 2330 traffic will cross downhill multiple times, runway 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, 2330. Tower Delta 1779, ILS, runway 25 left.
1779 LA tower, runway 25 left, go to land, heavy MD-11 over the marker, caution, wake clear release.
Good to land, runway 25 left, Delta 1779. Oh, now Delta 370, ILS 25 left.
77 LA tower, number 4, runway 25 left, go to land, with 230 at 12.
Over land, runway 25 left, Delta 377.
Yeah, what's better, the Dreamlifter head-on or the Emirates A380 head-on? I'll tell you, the sound was amazing on that Dreamlifter. It's a converted 747-400 passenger plane. It used to fly with Malaysia, the Dreamlifter that we saw there in Anchorage on Wednesday.
Green 8274 heavy LA tower. It's going to be several minutes for your release, just to let you know. Are you set up for 25 left, or can you reset for 25 right?
Okay, hop up 25 like Daniel 8274.
Yeah, can you do 25 right, Korean 8274?
What's that, Korean 8274?
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Korean 8274.
Roger, Korean 8274.
Blue 1464 to Juliet, cross 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways, the A350-1000, flight 39 Charlie, started her taxi down to 25 right here on the south side. We do have an MD-11 touching down with FedEx. There's a reason why the Emirates has stopped before crossing over 25 left.
United 1568, LA John.
If you're a fan of the MD-11s, you got to go back and watch that go around. It was the opening shot on Thursday's show. MD-11 just about to touch down there in Anchorage and going around. Quite the sight.
Traffic is exiting. Traffic on a 4-mile final. Cross from my 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Cross only 25 left.
Korean 8274 heavy, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Foxtrot left to Foxtrot, holding 25 left, Korean 8274.
United 1568.
Go for United 1568.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1568.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1568.
Number 37 Victor, amend that, hold short, runway 25 left, are you able?
Negative, we will.
Thanks for that. Victor, thank you. Turn left on Alpha. Here about 1 minute, and when I move you, I'm going to need you to go quick. Don't expedite, but go quick.
Roger, Korean 8274.
Thank you.
Copy that, 322, ILS, 25 left.
Sure, 322 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go to land, runway 25 left, picture.
Number 37 Victor, thank you. Just continue via Alpha to full length.
Alpha full length, 767 Victor.
Fairwing 2330, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Fairwing 2330.
United 1219, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1219.
1568 now to full length, please.
Okay, now full length, United 1568.
Sorry, 39 Charlie Heavy, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short, Foxtrot, that is 39 Charlie Heavy.
Stripe 322, just be advised there might be a slight fluctuation in advice, so as you approach the airport, there'll be a heavy traffic crossing the critical area.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Stripe 322.
United 1219, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1219.
Delta 1779 to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
So Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, Delta 1779.
Big Shot 322, disregard all whatever you said.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul, the 777 heading, I think she is heading to 25 right for a departure.
1568, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Unit 1568.
Sir 2330, contact departure.
Oh, departure spring 2330, good day guys.
Yep.
The Big Q, number 2 for departure on 25 right.
United 1568, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1568.
That's 1219, contact departure.
Over departure, every day, that's 1219. 684 LS 25 left.
United 684 LA Tower Heavy will depart the inboard caution wake turbulence 125012 on my 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 684.
United 684, just be advised that before you hit the marker, there may be a slight fluctuation in your glide slope due to traffic in the critical area. And as you approach the airport inside the marker, it will be clear.
Copy that, thanks for the heads up, 684.
So 377 exit right.
United Airlines Flight 1568 heading to Houston, 737-900, rolling down to 5 right.
So 377 at Juliet. Cross from my 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, I'm going to cross from 125 right, go ground point 75.
779, cross from my 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross line 25 right, ground point 75, 779.
At 1568, contact circuit departure.
Oh, one of my favorite new aircraft, Delta Airlines, the A321neo, committed from Atlanta, Flight 377.
Carrying 8274 heavy, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo, traffic 6 mile final.
Well, the cross runway 25 left, if you have Foxtrot.
And runway 25 right, both runways, Korean 8274 heavy, cross 25 left.
So the Korean Air Cargo 777 will head over to 25 right as the Emirates A380 continues taxi there on Alpha to 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, turn right at Golf.
Mike Zulu right at Golf.
Mike Zulu at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short on my 25 left.
At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left on Mike Zulu.
Shrub 322, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, contact ground on point 75.
That is a great question. Do I like the A321neo now better than the A350? Yes. I was talking to some of the flight attendants with Delta, and they were telling me some of the hiccups with the A350. And I was like, really? 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 You don't say. Yeah, they kind of turned me off of the A350 a little bit. Hey, it's a great aircraft still. I've always said it's a little tight on the A350, and I still stand by that. You know, I've always liked the A321. But that Neo, I'm telling you, something else. Delta did a great job with the cabin on the A321neo.
Straight into signature ramp, all traffic waits for you.
That's going through the cross 25 left, straight into signature.
Queen 8274 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, Oli, put on 8274, on 25 left.
Yeah, just give me 1 second here.
Mike Zulu, thank you. Have a good day.
Mike Zulu, you too.
Green 8274 heavy, are you ready to go?
All right.
I'm ready for 8274.
8274 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, perfect. Guys out of here. Nice to meet you guys.
A little bit. We're gonna safer end.
Okay. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Sorry about that.
Charlie heavy, runway 25
Jackery
right,
went
line up and wait.
dark on me. We're losing another Jackery battery. Korean Cargo Flight 8274 heading to Seoul, 777 getting ready for departure on 25 right. That is followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 39 Charlie heading to Doha, that A3 51000.
Blue 1124, you can continue to pull in, so wait down. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Qatar 39 Charlie Heavy. United 684 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet short of 25 right, United 684.
Naturally heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 880-74 heavy, contact, still got departure, thank you for your help.
Thank you, goodbye, take one in you, 8274. United
24-3 LA Tower,
Alright, up
wind
next will be the
24011,
second Big Q flight of the day. Flight 39 Charlie, now rolling down 25 right, heading to Doha, the A3 51000, 3 years of age.
24 traffic will cross downfield, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence.
25 right, line up wait.
Emirates 37 Victor Super expects about 4 minutes. I have your gap for you to be just a little bit, 3 more arrivals. United 684 cross 25 right, pass behind the company Embraer and contact ground 25.
All right, here in about 3 more minutes before Emirates will be able to take off. That is British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London in the 777-300ER. Should be starting their taxi here shortly to 25 rights. Next departure on 25 right, JetBlue Airways Flight 1124 heading to JFK in an A321. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. And United Airlines Flight 1745 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800.
40 at 11, runway 25 left, third line.
Third line, 25 left, WestJet 1514.
Goes 5462, Hotel to Juliet. Hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, goes 5462.
The next Nighthawk stream is Tuesday. Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel. Bringing out the Nighthawk for the 4th of July. Fireworks and airplanes. I guess we'll call it that. Fireworks and airplanes. Obviously not in the same place. Robert Gillespie with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hey, Kevin, what airline and plane type are you taking to Chicago? Good to see you, Robert. We are taking United 787-10 Dreamliner to Chicago O'Hare. It's that afternoon flight. We just saw it depart here just after 2 p.m.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Blue 1124, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1124.
1732 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1732.
Yes, we will be streaming on Thursday as well. That will be high atop the H Hotel as well.
1745 LH on my 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up wait, 1745. JetBlue 1124 coming from line. Okay, JetBlue 1124. 1124, I'm ready to pull up behind the Embraer jet. Short only 25 right at Juliet. 25 right,
That is United Express Flight 5462 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on the E175LR. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320.
If you would like a long rollout, it's approved. Understood, WestJet 1514.
Coming in from Newark, United Airlines, Flight 2403 and the 757-200. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 departure here on the south side at 25 left.
Got 5462 crossing my 25 right, counter ground point 75. Cross 25 right, now 175. West East 06 is super, runway 25 left, line from weight traffic, now I'm 15 mile final. 2403 cross on my 25 right. As
Two heavies pushing back. Lufthansa Flight 453 there in the furthest A350 tail to the south, so signal a north side departure, as well as on Japan Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Speedbird making her way over to 25 right here on the south side.
We said 1514, keep it rolling to Hotel Niner, please. Cross 25 right at Lima, and then contact ground point 75.
Okay, rolling it down to Hotel Niner, crossing 25 right at Lima, and then over to ground 75, west of 1514.
And WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary in the 737 MAX 8.
Number 37 Victor Super, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 25011, thanks for the help. Cleared for takeoff, 25 left. Starfighter 323 Heavy is ILS 25 left. FedEx 323 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Airbus, Super Airbus, over your runway, caution wake turbulence, winds 25011, runway 25 left, good line. Sorry, 25 left, good line, yeah.
All right, Emirates A380 Super cleared for departure. Takeoff there on 25 left, now rolling.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, Los Angeles Hotel, it's going to be just a minute.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, roger.
All right, we do have a couple of heavies left on 25 right. Includes British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London, the 777-300ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 923 heading back to London as well on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Are you ready to go? Say that today, folks, heavy, 8 up. All right, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Caution, wake turbulence, Super Airbus departed, runway 25 left. Okay, line up away, 25 right, copy the Super Airbus. Leave it today, folks, heavy.
Approaching 3,800 likes, almost to 4,000 likes. Your friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Hey, how's it going?
Good, you working hard?
I'm working hard.
How's Anchorage?
Anchorage was good. Did you watch? Yeah, would you like? Do you like it? Yeah. The fireworks. Am I? Yeah, that'll be a good show on Tuesday. Yeah. What's his name?
Georgia.
Georgia. Hello. Very cool. Rudy's on vacation. Lucky him, right? Yeah.
Approach 373 Lima Heavy, LA Tower Heavies depart the inboard. Caution wake turbulence. The wind is 240 at 11. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 373 Lima Heavy, let me know when you have the airport in sight.
FedEx Flight 323 coming in from Memphis, 767 at 300 freighter.
On up, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Leave it today, Foxtrot Heavy. United 923 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
United 923 Heavy, line up away, 25 right.
All right, Speedbird now rolling down to 5 right, heading back to London.
FedEx 323 Heavy, exit left Alpha 8, contact ground, 0.75.
Left on Alpha 8, ground 0.75, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Of course, the UPS going shorts. So you thought you were done, Whammy. You're not done until I fade to black, Whammy. You're not safe until the fade to black. United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London, 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Thank you. Headed 923 Heavy, contact departure. Have a great day, 923. You as well, thank you.
Camera Cat with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Camera Cat. I'm enjoying today's stream with a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. I'm looking forward to the fireworks with Nighthawk. Thank you for all your awesome hard work you do. Well, my pleasure, Camera Cat. Save those Cool Ranch Doritos for Tuesday, or go buy some more. You're gonna need Cool Ranch Doritos for Tuesday's show.
3 mile final cross runway 25
Should be a great
left,
one. Thanks so much, Camera Cat, for your support. Congratulations on your first super chat here on the show. All right, as they tow the Korean Air 747-8
over to the west side. We are going to officially call it a day. Just under 9.5 hours. Well, by the time I say goodbye, it will be over 9.5 hours.
Objective 656 for wake. I need to take you to the full length. So cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full length, and remain this frequency.
Bravo, full length.
Oh, wait, we got the French B. Hold on. Here, I thought she was farther out. All right, we'll stay for the French B. It's a beautiful livery. Poor camera, you've been through so much. The Alaskan wilderness. French B. Flight 73 Lima coming in from Paris Orly. This A350-900. Next arrival on 25 left.
Objective 656, actually it's been long enough. If you'd like to go through Foxtrot, that's available, let me know. 656 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25
French B73 Lima, heavy exit right at Hotel Niner, and cross runway 25 right, Lima. B73 Lima Heavy, as you cross, taxi via Lima to the ramp and contact the ramp. Good day. For 955 LHR, only 25 left, go to land, 260 at Niner.
Go to land, 25 left.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Objective 656, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Click takeoff. Objective 656, contact departure. Roger. Join
for your awesome support as always as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Well, what a day. Just about 9.5 hours of broadcasting here back in Los Angeles. It's been quite a week. Starting it off there in Anchorage, Alaska. 3 great shows up there. Bringing it back here to Los Angeles. Our next live broadcast will be Tuesday high atop the H Hotel for some Nighthawk action as well as fireworks and, of course, the plane action here at LAX. That will start at 4 p.m. Pacific time. It's a little bit later, but trust me, it'll be good once the sun goes down. It'll be a great show. So we'll see you all on Tuesday. Then we'll be back on Thursday as well. Stay tuned for the placeholder for Thursday. More than likely, that will be at 11 or 12 noon start on that day back at the H Hotel. Then we'll be back here next Sunday. So another week full of broadcasting here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys so much. Your awesome support means so much to all of us. We can't thank you guys enough. Awesome support again here today. Thanks, you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, we would certainly not be able to take the show on the road and do everything that we do. So thank you guys so much. Rudy, enjoy your trip there to Dulles and DC with your family. Much deserved trip for Rudy. All right. With that being said, thanks to our great mods as well. Thanks, you guys. Sorry, I might have made your job a little hard here today, but sometimes, you know, you just have to be the adult of certain situations and just make yourself clear so that we can continue the fun here of live streaming here at the airports. So all is well. All right, so we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support again. Can't thank you enough. I could sit here all day and thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Did I say thank you? Anthony Summers with the last minute $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Thanks, Kevin, for another magnificent show. You are definitely the standard, my friend. Thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate that. All right. Well, I'm glad we did the chipmunks on Thursday because I got no chipmunks here today.
That's Juliet cross 25 right. Contact up 175 on the other side for a wing. That's your back.
Because 642 LA, turn number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land. And the 559 LA tower, continue to the full length and expect 2 minutes for wait.
Full left, identified.
Guys, 4871, ILS 25 left.
Go 4871 LA, turn number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right. See you guys on Tuesday. Have a great Monday. And a safe Monday as well. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, a good night. We'll see you then. Happy 4th of July, everyone.